jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Cause tonight might be my last chance. Be sent out a pad till I'm down to my last gram. Bad bitches dancing, got dope on a boat. She was trying to fall, but I yelled caught to give her notes. Yep, diamond in her up, but mommy ain't too used to digging. Don't want to get her hands dirty, but I did it to how we living, yeah. Posing fakers like film, my messed up score safety. A good fella, but it still fuck you niggas pay me. High in front of the TV, weed in my baked CD, apple martini, red bone, bay a little too clingy. When you see me, say what up, though. Case of go for the gusto. I'm part Atlanta thieves, killer dealers and cutthroats. Cutcoats and they feelings, cause I'm fucking these women that they feel that should be theirs, but too scared to get up and get it. This is nothing new, buddy, it's real. That's why I fuck with you. Trying to see what this blunt do when paired with this 100 proof. Mad as hell, sitting in my padded cell, cause I tattletales. Ready to go with a bang, cause I ain't going back to jail. Had to fail 100 times before I learned my lesson. Bitch niggas won't do you favors, then disguise it as a blessing. On my last grind, promising myself this is the last time. Saying God ain't gon' do it no more, knowing my ass line. Money on my mind, so I live the life of mad crimes. I sleep when I'm dead from the fed, so that's why
Boss stay elevated, spitting on the front row. Don't ask me to push shit, cause I only drive drunk, ho. Living life like death row, married to a klepto. All my niggas cutthroat, don't make me sign that death note. Breathing in our bestos, everything I wreck on. Sipping on some petrol, they niggas with my leg on. Put a nigga flame out, every time I flame on. When it's smoke, you know it's fire, and I'm higher than a plane goes. Piff on me like chains on, it's loud, I get my clank on. Floating like a ghost and explode like a claymore. Do I really need to say no? Ain't nobody fucking with me. Shots start to ring out, now everybody ducking from me. If I don't see a bag soon, they gon' have to see me high noon. Bully at the high school, beating on your favorite rapper. Too real to be a fucking actor. Show you how to hold the mapper, same way that I hold the ladder.
That fire we just started.
Fake titties, fake ass, but rock the same face. Pyrex, white diamonds, cooked with slow pace. Need money, can't wait. See me on the block again in the same
TikTok,
fit.
YouTube,
you can call me a Mexican. Blunts
Twitch,
like
what up,
Doritos, getting to that guacamole. Yo, chick rope rolling this gas, trying to get them know me. At a crib, getting topped off in all black shinobi. Did like to win.
I'm bringing rap back from the dead like an Indian graveyard. Ain't no rest, I ain't taking no days off. Ain't no stress, haters ain't on my radar. Throttle pin, been ready for takeoff. So let's begin, I commence with the first shot. On site when you post
Spotify is fine.
Don't waste your time, motherfucker, I won't talk. I put your face on the curb and let my boot drop. You're the face to the words we call hip-hop. What happened, I don't know, but it's time to get shit.
Hit that like button, share the stream, tag an artist.
Knocking your limbs off, arms, legs, heads, I ain't missing the shit, May God have mercy, cause I'm not. I've had to pass my limits with these gimmicks and have-nots. Flooding the game with this garbage they call hot. I set that shit ablaze and put it out with my bringing rap back from the dead like an Indian graveyard. Ain't no rest, I ain't taking no days off. Ain't no stress, haters ain't on my radar. Throttle pin, been ready for bringing rap back from the dead like an Indian graveyard. Ain't no rest, I ain't taking no days off. Ain't no stress, haters ain't on my radar. Throttle pin, been ready for two.
Yeah. I see a lot of hate going on out there, man. Yeah. You know what? I'ma air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out. Cats hating on me, think you better recognize. Dropping certified bangers, do it every time. Cats can't see me, better get some Visine. Open up your eyes, make you recognize me. I'm a beast in this game, man. Like LeBron James playing for the Lakers, man. I'm above the rim, man, when I slam it down. White man can't jump, so I sat him down. In that vision that you seeing in your eyesight, that's a perfect picture, man, get your mind right. I'm on a whole nother level when I do it, man. Like these rappers are tobacco to my spit can. I'ma air it out. Let me air it out.
All genres are accepted.
I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show them how I air it out.
Send that fire in, no matter what genre you guys are freaking in. We play independent artists and music only. Always a heads up.
People change too fast for my pace.
You should get a confirmation email if you send to the right place. Look for the confirmation email.
Tell me I should be ashamed. I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
2 minutes 53 seconds till we officially start. If you are not already, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, independent artists, producers, and bands only. Nobody who happens to be on the radio. Also, do not rap on a Drake, Kendrick, Playboy Cardi beat. Anybody who's already signed to a major record label, if you send their song or you rapping on their song, it will affect our stream. So if we catch it, we'll just cut it off anyway. So just send as much original content as you have. If you are sampling a known record, that's a little bit different. So if you know, are a producer, you sort of chop up a certain sample that we freaking know from a song, and then you rap to that. That's a little bit different. It may be more, you know what I'm saying, acceptable. But again, send y'all stuff in. We got about 2 minutes till we officially start. And you know what I'm saying, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. Hey.
Yo, right, we gonna have some fun on this shit. Y'all know who it is. Pizzy.
Got a multitask like a mofo.
Listen, yo. How could I ever be satisfied? I'm feeling for more. It's a fact, never going back, never settle for poor. Fuck you, fuck 12, and anything you were doing to my name ring bells. I be kicking on doors, I'm celebrating with my niggas like I won an award. This shit is simple, you get cut if you ain't down for the cause. Used to trying to make a point that hasn't made it across. A new year, new you, yeah, we heard it before. And used to stuck in that position while I'm on to something different. Could care less about your team or what you mean with your opinion. Shit was kinda unforeseen, I'm busy killing when he's spitting, but in 2019 he had 20/20 vision. I've been plotting on this money. Won't stop until it's plenty, cause I got no other option. Kid, I got to rain and sunny. Y'all know I stay with the Henny. I'ma sip it till it's empty while I'm listening to Benny, trying to turn this 5 to 50. Yeah, I heard Griselda poppin'. I'ma tell you what the plan is. I'ma move it like them dudes said that they moved it on Montana. You ain't gotta be a fan. You ain't gotta understand it. But the truth is, I'm the roofers that'll do you with the hammer. Hopping, climbing up the ladder. I ain't even in my prime. A giant like Andre, but 3K with the rhymes. I do this shit all the time. Rappers better be cautious. Invite them over to hang out on some crisp.
Got that rapping gift. I stay humble, confident I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars. You got that ambient. Rappers wanna battle them, let them know I'm the champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's all right now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex it all around here, cause even thou peers about to get loud when the crowd cheers. There really isn't much I haven't done. I body him, Karate Kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch me raid the block and rob your OG.
I'm still setting up right now, so
30p, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. 30p, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah, I know what it is, man. Another day, another freaking dorky. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show. Goes by That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka La Dorky many names. Pretty much I rap, I produce, I do mix and master, so I'm not just sitting here giving y'all my simple opinion and stuff like that. Like I give you advice that I would if I were recording you guys, or you know what I'm saying, trying to mix and master your records and stuff like that. So send your best or your worst, I don't care. We in here. You know, we try to stream as long as we can. Line does tend to get freaking long, so do be patient if you're in that free line, or you may pay to skip the long line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. So always remember, if you've already been played and we've played your full song, then that counts as your one free play for the day if you are in that free line and you end up getting played. If you want an extra submission played after that, you will have to, you know, pay to skip the line to freaking do so. Or if you end up getting a dorky don't play that on your records, that means if we cut your record early because it was just way too, you know, crazy, it does happen sometimes. Like, you know, the mix is just like, what was that? The artist is probably making a meme record and they're not really successful at it. Like just to give you an example, you know, Miles, when he first came to the show in his very early days, we hit that button like quite a few times, and then he started getting a little bit better depending on, you know, what he was, you know, sending, and you know what I'm saying, it stopped happening more often than freaking not, at least for him. But there will still be people who hashtag that in the chat. Again, so you can pay to skip the line if you want to get played quicker. We'll just go ahead and give you guys that information.
Burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, and get this. Lastly, let's see. No radio records. Don't send industry artists. Also, no Tidal or Apple Music. Spotify is fine. Wave, MP3, SoundCloud, pretty much everything but Tidal and Apple Music. Why? I just don't have accounts with those. So if you send them, we either just won't be able to hear it, or it'll play a snippet of it, which sucks. You know what I'm saying? We want to be able to hear as much of the song as possible if you know, it's good. Give me a last little bit of second here, and then I'll do this. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the free line so we can get right in there. How do you get used to those lights and stuff like that, man? I've always loved LEDs, man. Like ever since I saw them, I've just always loved, you know, lights and colors. So, you know, every step of the way, if I could get something that lights up, you know what I'm saying, I'm going for it. You know what I mean? Got that on the side right there. LED of myself, you know what I'm saying, in the back. Got my little backwards hat, my little mustache and everything freaking right there. Do I have, I guess, everything that's sort of like behind the camera and stuff like that, but hold on. Man, shout out to Daniel, was freaking good. Shout out to Corey Ja, welcome back. Let me make sure that I'm following everybody in the chat as well. Okay, let me get to Daniel, then check over here. What up, Nilo? What's freaking poppin', man? AD, what's freaking poppin' as well? I see you. Duality, hello. Rob, what's freaking profit? I mean, we getting repetitive in this point. Fire emojis to see you. You know what I'm saying? In the snap, YouTube live. You know what I'm saying? Update. What else did they do? Hold on. Yeah, my music is fully open source. No need to worry about that. It's just like that. That's what's up. And then Word, you know what I'm saying? Sent the wrong track. About to resend it. All right, so if you wherever you are at in the line, Kino, I'll still keep your place wherever that might be. Let me go ahead and just shut the fuck up so I can start the show right about now, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
There's a lot of times where you need to be with.
All right, let me see. Where is the first one? All right, man. Finally got a LB chicken in again in the cuss. Let me see what this is. Let's do your thing on this. You know what I'm saying? Want to be at the end of the. Oh wait, no. Is this a? That might be a. Like a feature or something like that. You want me to hop on? I'll just star that and then come back to it. I don't think that was a submission. All right, AD, you are up with, let me see, added ad-libs. Let's see what you done did. Let's see what you done did. Why is it not letting me open a browser over here? Let's come back in. Copy and paste, and we are good. Rate every record on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome, and I appreciate y'all patience. Once again, we are live on all platforms. We actually got to put in the instant skip immediately. We were literally about to hit his shit.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? Where the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
We were just about to play right out of the free line, and then an insta skip came through. For those who do not know, in terms of these skip prices, just for an FYI, it's $10 for one song, $15 for 2 songs back to back, $25 for 3 songs back to back. In between, though, if you're like someone who's a little bit in a hurry, you want to get played a little bit freaking quicker, skip some of the skip line as well as directly in the free line. If you send one of those in, we stop the free line record in its tracks, play your song, and then get back to it. So, you know, he sent one of those, so we're gonna jump that in. What did you say though? Let's get it. Let me see. OT, you know what I'm saying, the real I-95, you know what I'm saying, freestyle on rolling J, you know what I'm saying. You said starts at 3 minutes in. So let me see if I can actually get that tapped in real quick. Then we'll get back to AD, man. That's always hilarious. All right, hold on. I won't forget to add it to the thing as well. All right, let me see. Oh, to the real 95. Okay, I think this one right here. We should be able to, you know what I'm saying, people. If anything does affect us, of course we will.
Wait, stop.
We'll probably change it to like an offline thing if that happens or whatnot. But we should be good. TikTok, I'm gonna turn you guys around on our end, but if you want to see my reaction as well, head over to our YouTube or Twitch as we get things locked up. All right, so there's this right here. We also have this. All right, video mode.
Video mode commencing in 5, 4.
Yo, check nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Forgot he said it started at 3 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead, fast forward that.
Work, man. You don't talk much. So listen, DJ Room, let's get right to it, man.
Let's do it. OT the real. Bars on 9-5.
Let's get to it.
Look. Some people talk it. I was living it. Fresh home from that 5-year prison bit. Mom flew to Pittsburgh, rented cars and visited. The board gave me the go, and I paroled back to Kensington. Everybody's somebody's middleman. And I've been selling blow since I said no to Ritalin, and shit is in. Her teeth crumble from the glass, she got the crystal grin. I pistol whipped the baby dad into the pistol bent. If I'm ever tripping, you should check your friend. Thinking I'ma let it slide, guess again. I'ma take it up a level, then again, till it's pull up dip bar 10 and 10.
Yeah.
Spin.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to win. I just want my full worth. I just press 5 on 5 like it's full court. Youngins try to get this new money off of old fork. Dish it all off on my bro porch. Something like a blowtorch. Mixed with Mozart. This is coke art, and I need whole parts. If I'm with you, it's with my whole heart. I'll take the penalty, bro, I'm jumping first like a false start. First for a while now, 95 southbound. Looking for a cow town that doesn't have a downtown. They thought we'd be garners, we around now.
Right.
They tried to set us up in corners like surround sound.
Right.
Ooh, yeah. I'ma make a rap prove theirs. Starting off, had to drop a ball like New Year's. Delaware troopers at my door, I'm all, who's there? Ooh, damn. I knew I never should have moved there. Gotta stay cool when you're nervous. I'm on the highway picking up bags. That's community service.
Right.
I was homeless. Now I'm sitting on a few up for purchase.
Yeah.
I really got it out the water with the sewer and the serpents.
Right.
Honor is the highest. The plug is at the Hyatt down in New Orleans, still serving out the pot. It's jambalaya. Funny how it does well in the water when it's fire. When you wash money, you're gonna take losses for the dryer. So how you try and get the drop on us? I'm on the flyer. The dog made hits by the trunk, but not the tires.
Wow.
Every rapper's gotta shoot for the sun till time expires. If you insist on always bringing that gun, hire drivers. Buyers walking by, setting off the porch lights. One day I'm gonna meet my match, but it's gonna be a dog fight. Brody got a block, it's doing 30 on an off night. Gave him a quarter block, some fake 30s to start him off right. This trap's only immaculate. I just need a mansion with some bandos in the back of it.
Right.
And I don't ask for shit. I just put soft in the street, like environmental activists. Lucky I'm alive. Before you rob that store, watch homie behind the drawer and the customers inside. Cause everybody's carrying. And bro just lost his re-up money gambling. He gon' get him sleeping, that's an ambient. If you scared when shit gets risky, then bitch miss me. They sick, we came through with the choppers like Chris. Catching sales, I'm Travis Kells mixed with Nipsey. And if you grab 36 Swifties, they 650. No rapper's ever been this nice and really lived on the shit they talk about. So I'm talking about shit I really did, so don't compare us. And if they ain't built, then don't come near us. They pay for those connections, not me. I social carry. The consequence gets more severe. When you've been trapping since the Jordan era, I'm a portion seller. I was tripping off being broke. That's a portobello. Driving ice up the road like an organ seller. A rat's always got more to tell you.
Come on, man.
A plug's always got more to sell you. He just wants his bread first. Shorty saying put her in the game. She came head first. I said before it gets better, it's gotta get worse. My net worth keep going up. I heard my man got caught with them grams. I feel like throwing up. I see my other friend pulling a limb. I feel like growing up. I see my other friends going on 10. So what we throwing up? I'm trying to make movies like Wahlberg. So then the Raw serve. You gotta pump it like the Mossberg. I gave SK a whack 9 and we lost 4. I'm glad I had him whip it though, cause I'd have probably lost more. I heard your homie told and went to job tour.
No.
Check out this screenshot of my credit score. Just a few months ago, it was in a low 500.
You put ads
that
in this
all
shit.
changed when I found
Well,
this.
they put ads. Whatever. Listen. All right.
The streets are ferocious.
That wasn't
OG
me.
Came home saying he needs to get focused. I gave him 10 stones like G.O.D. did the Moses. Yeah, you play the streets, but they play for keeps.
Right.
And you be rapping on that phone like your favorite beat.
Right.
Don't let them take you to a land where you can't compete. Behind the walls, no hammers, all hands and feet. Razors and the pokers. Marlboro man. I came up off the smokers. Damn, I guess it's hard for me to focus. Blame it on these putas, blame it on a chocha. A wise man once said, it's almost over.
Right.
AB, you gotta stack it while you still can.
Right.
In the woods, I did some target practice, shot at 10 cans.
Right.
I went to use the shit, the bitch still jammed. I'm here from a slim chance. They thinking I'm a repeat. Life's hard, but a judge will give it to you easy. I kiss the pip and sip the Fiji. Play the gas station with shiny circles like I'm giving out my CD. It's hard being broke, and the feds still want you.
Right.
Homie ran off with the work, but the debt's still on you. The circle gets smaller and the bread gets longer. Rats gotta change their names like the Redskins owners. Life's hard, go cry about it. Your homie lived the talking shit, and he died about it.
Right.
The fiend doesn't want the dope, he wants the drink. He's more addicted to that now, and says he don't get high without it. If you ain't outside, it's hard to relate. There's no more drive-bys. The young guys just park up and wait. Mastered the ground level, then I started with weight. And if they called after midnight, it's double the rate. Fuck it. What you know about the American dream? This supply, this demand, you gotta get in between. You see your man's girl cheating, and you kept it a beam. They still together, and you haven't seen them since. Shit is lame. It's grimy outside. I'm pulling in the lot before the law can switch lanes and get behind me outside. I ain't lacking, but it ain't hard to find me outside. I'm with the pit bulls, wrists full of diamonds outside. They illest on the rhyme and they hate that it's me. And the only reason they even hate is because it's free. I'm in a great space and they see. Bro don't know the number change. He still pay back like 38 for a key. He said, bro, it's been a minute since we've been in the game. And I nod my head like same, even though I still been in it. I made it out the trenches. I ain't have to steal an image. And I'm grimy when they called me it. I didn't feel offended. There's F's on my jacket like a varsity letter. The flow like the re-up though. I went and got it together. I told my bros, look, we good, but we gotta do better. I got lessons from the losses, so I don't regret them. Listen, it's Jack Harlow mixed with Trap Hardo. I trap hard, bro, and it popped off a lot more since our last combo. This the fam, I'm head honcho, get them San Pronto. Hit the west, drop the bread off, and go and get tacos. Oh, and sprinkle coke in his blood. He rolling El Chapos.
Keep going, keep going.
Coke in his blunt. He rolling El Chapos, still got those. Vatos Dineros, never Delgado. OT,
Snapping.
Prepare for war now.
Yo, listen, man.
Bars.
Come on, bruh.
Listen. Hold on. Bars I-95, home of the best rappers on the planet. Skills over politics, that means bring your pen game, not your name. My brother, I appreciate you.
One take. Shout out Roland J.
Hey, Steve back.
We did something special, man. You hear? He just kept going and going and going. A real MC,
Real
man.
MC.
No.
Man.
Yo, listen, I ain't gonna let them take away anything I'm finna say. Let me get in here. Hold up.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims carving out 40 under that. These rappers kill me with their mumble raps. The painted nails, I 4-finger smack. The daggers make me stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. To throw something on the doozy pack. The had the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time. Still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand.
My freaking brother, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate this for so many reasons, right? First and foremost, man, you know, we love, you know, bars. We love content. We love when an artist is really able to get in there and really perform, right? This is what I'm talking about when I usually say, like, you know, the punch in sort of style, like it has to go. It literally has to freaking go, because the feeling that we get when we see artists do this, like, it doesn't matter what it is. It's the act of actually memorizing your shit or being so good at freestyling that everything's going to be on point, right? Well, you don't miss a beat, you don't, you know what I'm saying, mess up the lines. There's so many bars within this record. You know, he could make t-shirts. He could make t-shirts with every single, you know what I'm saying, one. And like, you know, if I were you, I would, you know what I mean? You should make that should be the new thing in hip hop, just like quotable, you know, t-shirts with, you know, just lines and your favorite line from so and so freaking song. But like, this is the stuff that we like to see, right? Even if you've just recorded your song, right? Hopefully we can hear you do something like that on records. But the ultimate test is to be able to see you go out there and like legit, if you're asked to sort of like rap on, you know, either your own song, right, and it's just the instrumental, or if you have, you know, sort of one of these, you know, more industry kind of beat situations and you're doing a little bit of a, you know, somewhat mixtape, somewhat, you know, just one of those more freestyles. That's what they usually look at them as. producer's best friend, right? He's also one of those. If you haven't heard that term yet on this show or just in general, I usually just describe that as an artist who, you know, is able to really hit up, you know, a beat in a way where if any of us produced it, we would be honored that the artist even got on the record, right? Where, you know what I'm saying, even more, right? Like, imagine a world where things were turned around a little bit, where instead of the artist paying the producer to hop on beats, the producers had to pay the artist because of, you know, how dope they were. Like, that's how dope you guys literally do have to be. I felt like he earned that, you know what I'm saying, within this. The other thing is, man, I absolutely love like Griselda beats, right? So it's easy if you are a real spitter to really get in there and just like let it guide you in the right directions. But I'm saying, like, you gave people their money's worth. If anybody was wondering, right, in total, let me see if I can go back to the video. I'm trying to see how long it would be or whatnot, because it started somewhere around 3 minutes. The full video is basically around, you know, 11 minutes and 15. So subtract 3 off freaking that. And, you know, like he went in longer than, you know what I'm saying, most artists, you know, in general, in terms of just, you know, standard, you know, performance. And I appreciate that, right? No extra vocals. No, let me rap to some record. No hype men actually knowing every bar. Like, it's just him and himself and the bar. So I appreciate that. And again, honored to have you come send through to the show. I'm gonna give that a like. I'm gonna post it also in the chat. And definitely, you know, come back, send some more and stuff like that. I also want to let you guys know, again, we do have a free line and a skip line. You skip if you want to get played faster and you want to get more than one of your records played back to back. But you could also put one in the free line, skip for a completely different song, still wait for one, you know what I'm saying, in there. Or again, if you're just not into still waiting, you know what I'm saying, any amount of time, skipping for anything else would be dope. But like, I think I love that. Let me see if I can add it to the playlist right quick before I read off some of the chat, and then we'll continue, because we still gotta play AD. Hold on. Man. Bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches. I gotta put it on the ThatDorky hip hop playlist and shit.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
All right, I'm gonna make a new playlist for this as well, for, you know, for artists that do send those exact kind of things, you know what I'm saying, when you're on a like a radio or interview kind of situation, podcast, and you do a, let me see, ThatDorky Radio freestyles playlists. Okay, let me throw that in there. I'll throw that in there. ThatDorky bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches playlist, as well as my ThatDorky hip hop. Let me throw this right there.
Everybody knows.
And what'd you say, that judge line? Man, there were so many freaking bars. Like, this is the equivalent, again, of giving the listeners their money's worth. When you listen to what he just did right there, and then you really equate what we often hear from other artists, right? They've been swindling y'all, you know what I mean? Like, giving you half-ass songs, not only that are way shorter, but not enough bars, not enough conviction, not enough like really feeling like they feel it and shit like that. Some artists are just trying to simply create a little bit of a vibe, not necessarily trying to be, you know, go after the throne, so to speak, or whatnot. But like, I want to see OT the Real in like, you know, battles and all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's an artist that could do a acapella, don't even need a beat. could still, you know what I'm saying, have you fucking with some shit or whatnot. You guys can argue with me if y'all want. I ain't seen nobody do that yet, but I'm just saying, I'm speaking my own opinion right now. Let me see. You with Griselda would be great. I agree 100%. He he could be a missing member of Griselda. So I love Westside Gun, you know what I'm saying, Conway, LOL, you know what I'm saying, do your shit. Yep. Liquid was freaking good, was popping. AD, you know what I'm saying, was like, bro, what you see is just Nate. Sent my demo, you know what I'm saying, in this. You're saying, nah, you know what I'm saying. By the way, that's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Gabino Grimes also in the cuss, man. Listen. You better send one too, man. We got some spitters in the building, man. Y'all better come with it. I feel like he just set the tone for everything. What you saying? I'm starting to work with Griselda for my next album. All right, let's go. Please come back to the show. Let us know what's up. And I want to also remind artists I do interviews as well and album listening party kind of situations. So if you do want to do one on the show when that's released or something like that, that would be you know what I'm saying, dope. Just hit me up around that time. Let me see what else we had in there, and then we'll jump back in. You said, yeah, crazy because I sent in a freestyle that just dropped like an hour ago, man. Hey, listen, can you keep that momentum going? Let me see. This one was strictly the you know what I'm saying, the beat, you know what I'm saying, no run up lyrics. Yep, that's what I'm saying. But I was feeling greasy on that beat, you know what I'm saying, in the vibe, in the studio, you know what I'm saying, really made it happen, man. I'm saying, like that's what's up. Rob said he also sent 10 or whatnot, so he might have a skip in there. I'll get to yours in just a moment. Let me see. Dorky never, let me see, received my confirmation. I'll go ahead and check in just a moment. Fire emojis from Gabino Grimes as well. Rob just reminded me about that freaking 10. Hold on. He said, yeah, went from a 9 to 10. A way to start. A way to start off, man. Listen, yeah, we know. I think it goes without saying. Thank you for that. That's it. Now, real quick, because we were in. Let me continue ADs real quick, and then I put in that skip from Rob, and see where we're gonna go from there.
I met Satan. He came at me with the fat booty and some blush on his cheeks. Black hair, half white, half Latina, horny. Vessel made him more deceiving, trick the fuck out of me. About 19, getting fronted by whole freaks. Using empathy to get all of my dough. She had known about my people and how they got broke beat. Cause that wanted pussy, so she told me she'd OD. She lied about her exes, saying that them dudes was raping her. And said she needed a friend with her. She lied about her confidence because that shit is miniature. Her addiction told her, bitch, if you're not getting any validation and not any dick, not getting any pills to pop, then why the fuck you live? And so my friend Maddie got high and said I need to get high with her, cause otherwise she feel embarrassment, gave me a blunt. Tell me what I don't know. If you were a kid, bad decision making faux show. Didn't care about the popo. On my so we had coke in the chokehold. Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid, bad decision making faux show. Didn't care about the popo. On my so we had coke in the chokehold. So I hit that shit like the dumb teenager. I was at the time, Maddie was a weed lacer. She just wanted dick to help get some validation. Got me high up off a fin, turned into AD's rapist. Felt my heartbeat racing, stomach pains, and then I gained sedation. And then I fucked her, seemed great then. Woke up the next morning, cause she made it to where I couldn't look at my reflection. When bathing stayed for hours in the bathroom, depressed her. Up with mirrors, I remembered all that shit that offended. So I went and got myself some more, haven't slept in a couple days. A couple rays later, can make paper. Snorting fin off the pamphlet that my mates made her. me what I don't know. If you are a kid, bad decisions making faux show. Didn't care about the popo. Or my so coke and put us in a chokehold. Tell me what I don't know. If you
Hey, I
are
feel
a
about this
kid,
one
bad
right here. 1 to 10,
decisions
and you know,
making
feedback is
faux
welcome. You
show.
already know what it
Didn't
is.
care about the popo.
It's AD.
Or my so coke and put us in a chokehold.
Tell me what I don't know.
Think of what I never get. As a little kid that my dad would never give. The motherfucking hug when I feel like shit. And plus, and if I die, it's a win even then. My attention stop by them pricks.
Look for a confirmation email. You should get one if you sent right.
It's gonna kill, love me shit. You could've helped the person and stopped it, but you did it. Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid, bad decision making faux show. Didn't care about me no more. They belittle my attempts to sober so. Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid, bad decision making faux show. Didn't care about me no more. Called out my crutch and called it bad, then gave my woes no help.
Baba-do, 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 baba. How did I know? Baba-do. All right, 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. A little bit of a slower-esque, you know what I'm saying, kind of record. Got in there with a little bit of a storytelling kind of situation. That feels like one of those records that would be accompanied with a video, just sort of like showing the, you know, reenactment of the situation sort of happening, right? Whether it's like you looking at the camera the whole time and you're still like within situations and like someone comes slaps you in the face, whatever. Like I feel like you should be rapping and things should be happening while you're sort of just like directly staring at the camera and nothing else around you. You know what I'm talking about. That sort of deadpan sort of you know, style that we'd often see maybe from like a Token or something like that. You know, and he's always like, you know, half and half depending on whether or not he's in full energy, some crazy ass visuals and stuff like that. But yeah, I see kind of a story playing out, you know, around maybe good visuals and stuff like that to sort of like pan out the record. It's a little bit sort of slower, different, so people might perceive it in a little bit of a different way, right? Will it get compared to, you know, a Kendrick and things like that? Probably not, but it's not that type of record. Again, when you get into more of a story-based kind of, you know what I'm saying, just something chill, yeah, no, it ain't nothing but a G-dang, man. Corey Jai had a 5 on that right there. Let me see. And you know what I'm saying? And thank y'all. You said I give it a 5.5 as well, you know what I'm saying, from Rob. And then he needs, you know what I'm saying, some ad-libs and ear candy. Now, when you say ear candy, do you mean like a singer on the chorus or in the background or something like that, something that sort of, you know, adds to the flavor, maybe sound effects and stuff, you know, those things can always bring a thing to life or whatnot. Like, again, as you're talking about certain things that you know she's doing, hearing sound effects in the background of it slightly happening, something like we would expect that from Eminem in most cases when he's, you know, doing records, as he loves to do that. He said I'm a 5, but it's not irredeemable, you know what I'm saying, Robert had said. And then Dorky don't play that from Liquid or whatnot. I think he's just Liquid is probably just like in comparison to the other one. All right, before we put in that other Insta skip from OT, let's go ahead and put in the one from Rob. And then we'll jump that one in there. What just freaking happened? My thing. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. Hold on. Let me. hold on. I'm stuck in our leveled up upgrade stage. Help! No, we're gonna all right. I think I should be able to. Any moment now. Let's go ahead and close this one right here. Oh, no, I have this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all
All right, man. Let's see. We got It's My Life, Bro. That's it. Just It's My Life. It's My Life, Bro. All right, Rob, hold on. Get this in here. This is...
I always aim to fuck up everything. That is my life. Self-sabotaging king. That is me. Yeah, I tend to fuck up everything. Yeah, that is my life on a daily basis. I hate how I always feel like I might just die, but I don't. Always wake up just in time, just to deal with that bullshit piled up from yesterday. Like, oh man, I feel so alone. Even in a room full of all of my peers. Like, oh man, I can sit at home on my couch, but I don't even feel at home. I feel like I might just turn into the villain from that story. Just prove I'm wrong. I live my life how I fucking want. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about who ain't pissed off now. Yeah, I'm gonna live my life how I want. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who ain't pissed off now. I'ma live how I want. I'ma do what the fuck I want. Yeah, I'ma do what I wanna do. I'ma get higher than some of them. I'ma get higher than some of them. That's a fact, don't really give a fuck at all. Don't really give a fuck at all. Cause I know that they don't really got good motives. They don't care about me, they just care about money. They just want something from me. Yeah, nothing's new, nothing changed, nothing all but the same. But today, yeah, I think I'ma go fuck up today. Yeah, I think I'ma go fuck up today.
Yeah, you're right.
I think I'ma go fuck up today. I always aim to fuck up everything. That is my life. Self-sabotaging king. That is me. Yeah, I tend to fuck up everything. Yeah, that is my life on a daily basis. I hate how I always feel like I might just die, but I don't. Always wake up just in time, just to deal with that bullshit piled up from yesterday. Like, oh man, I feel so alone. Even in a room full of all of my peers. Like, oh man, I can sit at home on my couch, but I don't even feel at home.
Yeah, boo doobie doobie doo 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 doo.
All right, so, so first off, decent overall freaking record, a little bit of a vibe, something in more of a, give me a second, I'll update it in a moment. Something in more of a alternative, sort of vibe. I 100% agree with that. And I love records that do that, you know what I'm saying? Mainly because I'm always thinking about what an artist will be able to do live with an actual band behind them. Doesn't matter what, I am telling you right now. And you guys can tell me if I'm freaking wrong. I'm literally telling you right now, it doesn't matter what type of artist or record that you have. If you do it with a full live band in that, that tiny desk kind of scenario, every single record will be 100 times better than whatever it is, sort of digitally or whatnot. Because it's easy to make a digital record with just sort of, let me program some sounds into the thing, you know what I'm saying, or rap to an instrumental, sing to an instrumental or whatnot. But when you can get in there and then do it with the live band, playing the instruments, doing everything live, being on, being cohesive with that, and being able to get your, sing and do your thing, might I add, without like any auto-tune and stuff like that for the live version. People always remember that, like, in most scenarios, people don't expect you to kind of utilize those effects all the time, because often artists feel subconscious. They'll literally bring the record with all their vocals in it. It just doesn't sound right. We want to hear a full-on performance, you know what I'm saying? To the point where, like, literally just practice doing your record on an acoustic guitar. Literally take lessons if you have to learn how to play it. Try to learn how to play that song on a guitar, sing that. Like, it'll get you ready for, you know, just the most intimate versions, you know what I'm saying, of that. But that will make almost any record that, you know, like I'm thinking about all the records that I've just not liked from, you know, even some of the bigger artists, and I'm like, you know what though, if they have a live band, there's some work involved with that, right? Like, again, if we're going to OT and the freestyle that he did, that was like around, you know, 8 minutes or something like that. Like, that is work to, like, write, memorize, and practice, making sure that you can get that in there, you know what I'm saying, as a performance. Performing your full songs in the same way, all of that stuff, you know, matters. And when we're thinking about shelling out money to either come see you, to, you know, support in different ways or whatnot, we think about all those aspects, right? So there's some potential, you know what I'm saying, there for freaking sure. I do think that there's a little bit more that can be done, you know, with the mix. And you know, again, if you're ever able to also do an actual live version, like literally get a band to sort of play over your vocals or whatever, that will also be yet another version. You guys are like one of the other few type of artists that can literally do 15 different versions of your song and then release it, and people are not gonna bat an eye or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm not lying. Like, literally go out there and look at any band. I'm telling you, go look at any band, and in about like maybe 8 to 10 years, they have a greatest hits, you know, album. They have live at the Madison Square Garden or House of Blues or you know, just different things like that. Like, they are able to get in there because it's a different sound, a different feel, different instruments. You change the tempo, you bring in live backup singers and stuff like that. So there's more reason to do that. As rappers, right, we can do that same thing. The problem is, if you go out there and perform with the instrumental and your vocals all in it, that does not sound right as one of those live, you know, CDs. So that's why most artists haven't done that. But I'm saying I 100% would buy a, you know, if you guys basically did, I literally want Tiny Desk to become the new big thing that everybody should basically kind of like be required to do. And I want us to all be paid to do it too. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be something that we're like, you know, all right, if you do it, you know, everybody's in agreement that, like, look, that's work. You're getting in there, you're performing, you have the thing that we're basically talking about. It's an intimate performance too. So not bad. Let me read off some of the chat real quick. Well, you say, I've done plenty of shows with full bands. I love it. That's facts, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying? Wow, we don't read the free line, but we'll tell you how many are in the skip line before we move back into the free line. I'll get at it in a moment. I have to update the skip line just a moment. And you said the beat is like, you know, alternative rock. I fuck with it and stuff like that. I 100% agree. Let's jump back over here. Then yeah, I see you as well. That's why I'm updating the thing. Give me a moment, man. He said, let's make something. Rob had said, you know what I'm saying? Bruno Mars band do that a lot. You know what I'm saying? Nick Lowe said. He said, I'm gonna record it when I feel better this week. That's what's up. Let me see. Like, that idea was good. The auto-tune was a bit, you know what I'm saying, much though. And that was pretty amazing. I appreciate, you know, that you're receiving. Let me see the feedback. Let me see what he had said. I gotta update all these things. Yeah, it's not finished yet. Learning the process. Going back to retuning. Okay. All right, give me a second so I can see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Where's that? So OT the real on the other one. Then we have, let's see, I believe AD, right? Anybody else send a skip? We have Gabino Grimes, then OT the real, and then AD Rocky. Basically coming up in the skip line. I will double check just to make sure we don't have another one. But I appreciate y'all patience. We see I've done yeah, I said plenty of shows. I see that. All right, let's get this show under the vote.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cave. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of others. Stop your.
So give me a sec. Let me throw in Gabino Grimes, and then we'll come back for OT or whatnot. This is another Insta as well. I think he had sent this one before the
no.
And again, is dope because he essentially got on the same ish that OT did. So we'll be going in between those right now, man. Y'all showing off at this point. Let's see. Go ahead and close this. And also, maybe I want to update this before I move on. And this 6. Okay, so let's do this. 36. Okay. Rock the mic with a W. You know what I'm saying? And Gabino Grimes. All right.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
We're gonna leave this shit in here. All right, Dre. Well, thank you again for the opportunity. At Gabino Grimes on everything. At Mike Masters 801 on everything. If you don't know how much work this man puts in, sorry for you, but I wish you would, because you'd probably be on the show. So I love my scene. I love the city. Rock the mic. Let's go. Yeah.
Dre, this beat so crazy, got me wanna get dripped out in something paisley. Carefree with the motion, ain't no way they sway me in the morning, but I'm getting played at serious shady. Hold up, the match lit, the fan strip. When I get in this type of bag, that's Jansport. When I zip, lock the bags and flip back the Sanskrit. I'm it, new era, been stamped, the hat fits. Ugh. Fuck one of the best, kept secrets that need to know what's under the vest. A step, not a guess, when I show up you stress. Oh, it's him again, got him sweating polygraph test. Yeah. Well, I know y'all lying. Fly one day with me, you think you skydiving. I'm in the type of zone that's rare, think Mayans. Pressure in the air, come try to survive it. They choke when it's real, ain't no Heimlich to find them. Silent hymns get sung when bells get rung. It's hell's tongue, no tailspun, turning blue like Bolow sun. Nowadays spiraling, I call that a dive kick. Boy, I am way too cold. Every bar that I drop for it knocks its gold. How can I lose sight? My shares locked untold. They tried to erase me, never ending story told. Derek found a rose in the concrete, let it grow. They bet against Pete, fine Hall of Fame flow. You in a house of cards, either shuffle, get exposed. Whatever Texas holds, know the dealer got control. Yeah, I've been an OG since 03. Low key, show heat, low key with the glow. See, beat me with what? When Pyro makes the 4 week. Keep wheat, weave, give and go, the core speaks. Yeah, yeah, boom, boom. Yeah, boom, boom. Plain chest, boom, boom. This is where it gets. Yo, the link's unplugged, no pings that
iMac open, try to compute where I'm at. That sack I pringled and canned up the first half. Doesn't have a Pocky's coffin chance when I rap. Let's cook, blow steam through the syntax. These facts, syntax, you pay when my pen snaps. It's Penn and Teller, I see the fake with no hand wraps. They own a map, still overlooking where I'm at. That's okay, I blame myself. Sandlot is still the jet, homie, and everyone else. Heroes get remembered, but legends are felt. You're looking at Squints, Raps my bitch, and Wendy Helps. Woo! Dre, right. Dog, what did you think? I was just gonna bar out and not have a drink. Slap shot, this new rink got me in sync. Triple geek, these coyotes, let's speak what I think. Stamp, boom, okay, now pass the baton. 92.5, what y'all did was wrong. Took advantage of a legend who is locally owned. Proved it's all right again, credibility gone. Whew, good God. And you too, Buddha, cut so deep without room for a suture. Fingernail clippings in the damn studio, wow. You don't fucking give a shit about the future. Back to square one where AK and Sig think they've done what I've done for real. Tell me I'm wrong. I've helped the seed breathe a ton. We have to fucking stop it. Lord Mike Masters puts in his common knowledge. You can act and lack being honest, but we're not gonna act like I don't make the work clock tick.
He just talking now.
And that's it. Respectfully, at Gabino Grimes on everything, at Mike Masters 801 on everything. Appreciate you, Dre.
You appreciate it, freaking sometimes you I need creative. We can say freaking a lot of things that I don't even. Okay, let me stop. All right, man. Nice. All right, he got you on 2 beats over there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a two-prong, situation. But, you know what I'm saying, same itch, being able to get in there, go in, you know what I'm saying, rap, freestyle, do a little bit of a verse and performance. This one had, you know what I'm saying, a few different camera angles going from, just like you were able to point at, each one and then, sort of add that into the overall, production, which was freaking dope. Bars on point, this one as opposed to, of course, if we not that we have to compare yours to OT's or whatnot, but yours is more, up tempo, with each record. Also a lot of energy, right? Something that feels a little bit more, hype, people jumping up and down. What was I thinking about?
Fuck one of the best. Can't
like this one.
To know what's under the vest. A step, not a guess.
I was trying to think about like who specifically, I was thinking about, but it reminded me of like a Dre, produce, kind of situation. And it might, hop on something like that, most likely. 3 minutes and 41 seconds, minus maybe about like 15 seconds, for the startup. Not bad. I think these are good promotions for, you guys in general, just as an artist, right? When you truly want to show people what you can do, like I said, the performances, the live performances, the radio sort of interview, freestyles or performances, the you just in the booth, whatever the case, that's you at your job, right? The music is the product, right? When we put sort of like a song out or something like that, that's like, when Coke is putting out, their drinks and different things like that, sort of. But as we are getting out there and performing, that's when people are actually getting that taste of, flavor, right? They need to be able to see like what we're actually, working with. In most cases, what I've been trying to tell a lot of the punch-in artists is like, we can't see that with that. You know what I'm saying? Like in our minds, if we hear you have to punch in every like 2 to 4 bars and stuff like that, like it takes us out of the record. It takes us out of feeling like you're sliding the beat, like you're actually, an artist, right? We look at it like you're putting the song together, right? That's not a bad thing, but it's the same thing. And y'all can tell me if I'm wrong or whatnot, but it feels the same way as for us who write. It feels like you're writing it, but you're just recording it at the same time, but you still have to actually perform it, right? Because if an artist gets in there and they actually write their shit, they memorize that first, then they hit that record button, the cadence, the energy, everything is going to be, you know what I'm saying, there, the confidence, it literally will allow you to manipulate and just, you know, sound your best, feel your best. But if you have to sort of like be disjointed with the punching, again, it's not as impressive. You can't do things like this. Right? You still have to end up memorizing your song anyway. But the problem is that, you know, most people probably don't ever get that real performance. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you another problem that will happen when you guys do those, right? If you either freestyle everything or you punch in too much, right? You guys aren't memorizing your songs just yet. You do it, you listen to it maybe once or twice, then you move on to the next song. Then when it comes to like, oh shit, I can perform as so-and-so, suddenly you have to perform that record. You don't memorize it. You're bringing the record with you with the vocals. You know what I'm saying? I've seen too many times an artist like stop rapping at some point, put the mic down, start dancing to their song a little bit, then come back at a certain point, and it just, again, it makes it feel like we're not getting that top notch, right? But when I've seen artists like no vocals, just the instrumental, maybe a band or something like that, those are the ones that you get locked into. You're impressed with the performance that is able to happen and stuff. So Gabino Grimes, I appreciate the consistency that you, of course, you know what I'm saying, have with there. If there's anything that I possibly wanted out of the that first beat, that was a plan, was sort of like a few like switch ups with sort of some of the production, letting some of the hypeness sort of like die down, like the drums playing for a bit, coming back, you know what I'm saying, letting the bass line sort of do its thing. But let me see what's up. Let me read a little bit of the chat, then we'll get back in D-Tang or whatnot. Gabino Grimes was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And he said, you never see me give a 10-minute as you know what I'm saying, I typically, you know what I'm saying, won't put myself, you know what I'm saying, over 8.5 for 90% of my work, and an 8.8, a huge score and stuff like that. So what's up? Let me see, OT out here, you know what I'm saying, really giving out jewels and stuff like that. Let me see what he said. Let me see, respect Gabino, and it was disgustingly good, you know what I'm saying, AD was saying. Let me see, Gabino, let me see, loved it. OT said, you know what I'm saying, well done. I'm gonna give it an 8.8 on this for real. I can tell you've been doing this, and honestly, those hand gestures are massive telltale. You've been doing this. Keep up the grind, fam. You know what I'm saying? It does pay off, man. So that is one thing, right? I'm gonna admit this freaking right here, right? The hand gesture thing is the one thing, I don't know, I'm gonna blame it on the ADD that I sometimes freaking have. I have ADD and ADHD all in the same, you know what I'm saying? And it's the one thing that I've never been able to sort of like myself sort of like do. Like my brain won't let the hand gestures come along with, like, I can rap, I can look it, I can feel, you know what I'm saying, everything, but I need like you know, when you're watching a sort of a certain rapper, right, and they hit all that, like it tells a story too. You're right, you're 100% right. And you know, it's, you know, short of, you know, sort of sign language, if you want to look at it like that. Let me go ahead and see the other skip that OT has, and then we'll continue on. We do have a few more skips before we jump back in. I don't even know when I freaking messed up that freaking thing. Well, y'all gonna tell me I didn't know?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling,
right. Hold on, what the freak did I do with the freaking crap? What did I do? Was it at like 36 or some shit? I think it was at 36. I think I messed up something in the thing. Hold on. think it was. I don't know what I did. I got all sidetracked and shit. I'll go back and look though. We all good. Let me. So wait, if that was that, then that plus that, and we'll check this. Just a moment. All right, let me see. I don't know if you had. Did you put the other one in the chat? Right. Hold on. Let me go see, because I think I might have to look for that one. Right. Let me go back to his Insta. Then AD, I haven't forgotten about you and stuff like that as well. Right. So let's do a battle rap diss this time. Okay. OT the Real, Notorious, Cooley Mills. All right. By the way, who are for everybody in the chat, who are like maybe like 5 of your influences? You know what I'm saying? In terms like your reason for wanting to do this, the artists that may have inspired you to get in there and you know and really take it serious, right? Because we know how much work it is, once again, when it comes to real spitting, picking the right beats, and really, you know what I'm saying, like living and engulfing this shit, man. Like, y'all know what it is. Hold on, let me know who that is for y'all. All right, this one don't have a visual, right? Let's see.
Should I switch to
a little bit of an ad? Turn this off, and here we go. OT the Real with Notorious. Said the anxiety now.
Took you over 48 hours to respond. I'm growling, but I'm calm. These are just some flowers for your mom. Be careful what you say up in your songs. I crucified Quilly. He dies the 3rd day up in the tomb. You talk a lot of big shit. You gon' get big hurt. Feeling like the Union. We taking all the big work. Hit you with some body shots. Now it's all wig first. Now it's on. This is Braun when he lost to Big Dirk. Meek made it, had he faded. Quilly, you been dead since. Owe your life twice, and you ain't never made a red cent. Burned all your bridges, I get you hit by your best friends. Think we'll leave the gun in West Philly without the Fresh Prince. My name good in state prisons and the Fed pen. Swimming in your blood like I wrote that shit with red pen. Seen 50 trying to show you love, you was dead then. This FN, give Quilly the beats like do this head spin. Can't out-rap me and never could. Of course you know fiends, you live with fiends out in the woods. I follow on your county boy flunkies out getting woods. Every time somebody brings your name up, it's never good. You pussy in every hood. They just bidding off you cause you high off of the oxys. So everybody's watching. You sound like Takashi. The Irish John Gotti get you bodied. You can find me in some drama daily. Problems is my hobby. Quilly Cop and Roll, we got them grams here. This Allegheny, this ain't Haines Street. You can't stand here. You made a tape, a bunch of people's beats, you still can't clear. The white ball came and bodied you. I'm Bill Lambert. How you dropping demon? You are not a demon. You got stomped out screaming, starts out bleeding. That's your proper treatment, dog. We all done seen it. I just took apart my Nina, cause you got to clean it. So I know it works good when you fly by and I rock your beacon. You fucked with every Ave until you must did them dirty. Sniffing 30s. You always been a bitch. You was never sturdy. I know they heard me. From Wildwood, New Jersey to the Bayway out in Cali. OT retired your jersey. Came home, I was sleeping on the floor bummy. I had nothing, laid low till I got more cutties. You try to play Kensington, man, that boy funny. We catch more wreck than y'all and get more money. Your boys coming like Quail, give them hell. In jail, you was always dope sick in a cell. You never shot a gun or got a brick in the mail. And you ain't no armed robber, all your thefts was retail. A 1 or 2 flunky, it hurts him like hell. Stab his neck, make his blood squirt, give a trail. If they catch you with some real work, will he tell? Quilly Mail's faker than the perks he inhales. I could go forever, it's never over. My smoker's on a diet, so she told me forget the soda. They all hip, they know I push them whips like a Hemi motor. I stab Quilly's face twice, give him a semicolon. Coke with the stamp on it, you only rapped about it. I put youngins up in Tanya's house, have them trapping out it. Send the address out west, We gon' get the package poppin'. All your punches ain't real. I'm connecting, you shadow boxing. I'm starting up a block. Meek started a reform. You start with killers, then you go hide behind the Quran. Already know your type. All the real ones made it. You just a prototype. If you see me, plugs is in the building like a Kodo fight. 125 for my youngin'. That's a motorbike. 400 plats just landed. They all gon' go tonight. He rockin' with his man's chain. They all fold alike. I just blame his old heads. Nobody ever showed him right. So call Say Cheese and pay all the blogs to play all your songs. And we'll pretend we're playing along. I got real humble brothers, and they praying Islam. And they all see right through you. If I say go a song, pussy. I'm still waiting at that addy I dropped 3 days ago. Still waiting. Don't talk about it, be about it. Dummy.
Man. Yes, sir.
I fuck with everybody. There's no beef with nobody. I don't even.
Juan said that shit was fire.
I'm not even around. Niggas ain't even gonna see me.
We still in it. We still in it.
I just wanna fuck with everybody. Turn up at all the clubs. Buy all the bitches drinks. I don't want no stupid niggas.
Yeah, never will it stop. Stock grips with rubber on this mop. I move work on your mother's fucking block. Every single time that you drop, I'm gonna drop. Youngins fuck with you, but OGs we do not. Only thing worse than a coward is a coward with clout. You gotta rip his throat out, burn down his whole house. My smoker keep the flame lit like it's cold out. For these grams of coke, I get Quilly's grandma choked and his folk. One rack, bloodbath, hands are soaked. I've been in places where you cannot fold. And when the pipes on the gun fold together, that's a manifold. Your man will fold, no crip, but we can get it cracking. I've been rack chasing, I knew he was gonna catch it. His head gone, dress the body, leave it in the casket. Thought I fuck with smokers, how I'm sleeping with this ratchet. I stacked and invested, the white would sell. He never really been tested, he might could tell. Immune deficiency, low white blood cells. Just woke up in the mountains in a white blood cell. I could green light you and wait for it. I could just stab you when I see you and pay for it. People disappointed, they been waiting for days for it. They try and give Seuss 4 wheels like a skateboard. I get $1.50 for a grizzle in Cowtown, so bow down. Cause you ain't good uptown or downtown. Time to let the closer come in. You off the mound now. Thought I turned to walk away and then you caught this roundhouse. The great white hype. Catch you at a gas station, make my night. 95 mask, walk up, take my time. I'ma do it casual. You ain't play yourself all at once. You did it gradual. Fetty acrobatical. Me on the other hand, I'm raw dope. Your bars don't add up. It's mathematical. You animated, it's all caps. Just fall back. How could fiction ever beat all facts?
So what did you just tell me when I thought I had the hottest hooks in the world? What'd you tell me?
They're horrible.
They wasn't horrible. They was just calm. They was like, all right.
So big salute. Listen, you ain't wrong, Nick Lowe, man. He said, I guess it's bar for bar. You know what I'm saying? Night Dorky straight up, right? Like, listen, you know, we appreciate it every time because, again, showing that work, I believe, inspires others to do the same. When you're reminded, oh yeah, like we can like really spit, and then people will actually fuck with it. Like, I think that means everything. Like, at no point did I ever think, oh, we need to dumb ourselves down to like, you know, to be heard by the masses. It really just depends on the type of record that you're doing. At a certain point, the type of records that are a little bit more popular do sort of like change with the times, but there are always going to be those that are very nostalgic as well with certain sounds. And the goal is to sort of blend, how can I, you know, make it sound new while also, you know, embracing the old and stuff like that, right? So I'll always love, you know, a good sample and stuff like that, right? In this situation, we're talking about something even different, right? We talking diss records, right? And in these situations, you know, you always want to have a disc good enough for a person to feel like they gotta respond, right? Because you don't want to, you know, as the person on the other end, right? You don't want to feel humiliated or like you gotta basically defend your honor, you know. I think I'm saying it wrong. Like, basically, if you feel offended and like you need to defend your honor, or, you know, again, it's very entertaining. other people will continue to love and embrace that like it's a song. Like, again, we still listen to Hit 'Em Up till this day. Still rest in peace to Biggie and Pac, because I loved them both. While that beef was going on with them, I was just like in the middle because I fucked with all of their music and shit like that. Like, you guys gotta remember, at that time, like, literally music was dope all over. It was not an era where like copycats and just like, you know, everyone sounded the same. There was this one overall, people went after that one sort of sound that's sort of like going on. Every single individual artist sounded different from every camp, every label, every group. So it was dope every time a new artist popped out, right? So for us, we just got a plethora of just like really great songs from artists all over. And you know, but like, you know, like, even with that, you know, Biggie had to feel some type of way, man. First off, fuck you, like he talk about fucking your wife. Like, when you go into personal details, like, there's no way you can't freaking respond, right? Yet we didn't get that response. Apparently, Busta Rhymes did say though that Busta Rhymes said that he was doing a record, I believe, with either him and Method Man or him and Nas, and the verse that he was gonna put down had a line about, you know what I'm saying, Pac or something like that, and he, like, I think Busta either made him take it out or just didn't release the song because, again, the beef was, you know, a little heated at that point. And he didn't want to sort of like, you know, stir pots or whatnot. But anyways, this one was a dope, you know what I'm saying? Bar for bar, we appreciate that. Mad entertaining as well. Feels like something we could have also got a little bit of a video to. Like, you're an artist that I definitely see, you know, working with a Jadakiss. You know, we've talked, you know, Griselda. You know, Slaughterhouse, like, I think you deserve the accolades of, you know, just keep going, keep pushing yourself, keep barring it up. Please don't ever stop. Don't ever dumb yourself down. I'm telling you right now, I appreciate the work you do. And I see the same thing in you that I saw in like Fred the Godson, right? Like, I got a chance to talk to him a little bit before he ended up passing, not even knowing. Like, I was trying to acquire a little bit of a feature, just literally wanted to let him know like how dope, you know, I thought he was. And again, thank him for appreciating the culture and still maintaining that aspect of hip-hop in an era where everybody's going one direction, right? You know, and I appreciate that thing you freaking do. Now, you said, let me read up some of these things. You said, I feel like Big did Pac on so longest good night slightly, but listen, I mean, Pac gave him a whole song. All right, you gotta understand, like, honestly, like, not like Us got pretty big, but I still feel like Hit 'Em Up probably has to be the biggest diss of all time. Again, even over M's, you know, disses to freaking artists, I still feel like Hit 'Em Up is that one that almost everybody hears, and you kind of know, you may rap with it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, while it's in there, you know it. But then again, you also realize, man, he was mad, right? Because at some point, right, again, he lets Outlaws get in there and do their shit or whatnot, and then at some point he just talks shit for like another 2 minutes, and then like talk shit about other New York artists, and you're like, man, what they do? Hey, stop, calm down, man. Other crazy thing is, like, a lot of people haven't heard, like, Pac had stuff that felt more New York based. Like, he had more hip hop kind of like boom bap sort of stuff that people didn't really sort of like get to hear a lot of. I think most people know the West Coast centric, you know, sounding stuff. You forget about Brenda Had a Baby, you know, and the Digital Underground, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was in there, man. You said Ice Cube again, those are classics, all right? I'm not taking anything away from any other diss record that has come out there those were all classics. All right, understand they have a place. They're like, if there's a top 10, Ice Cube definitely gets in there. Hit him up, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out which one from M, if we could only choose one or whatnot, because I liked I don't wanna be like this. I don't know, hurt the feeling, but the mic down and walk on.
I would never claim to be no Gray Benzino, an 83-year-old fake Pacino.
Like, listen, that was my favorite, you know what I'm saying, in this. At the same time, I think he killed what's Whitey Ford from Everlast on the one that he made, like trying to mock like the blues sort of like music, and then he rapped, you know what I'm saying? That was also dope. Then he did one with Fred Durst. Like, there's so many, man. These are just some of the like, anyways. Thank you. You know, you see Nick Lowe, you know what I'm saying? AD, you know what I'm saying? That's a good word or whatnot. What do you say? I've never seen someone get traction being fake who isn't a millionaire already, man. Yeah, listen, you could pay for people to see what's up. By the way, like, yes, it does take money to market yourself. You can pay to get a certain amount of exposure on the radio, on billboards, on Billboard, on, you know, just different aspects or whatnot, right? So it goes without saying, you guys should be saving up and investing in this thing you call music. I can tell you, like, the day that I decided to actually like take it serious, and you know, again, it was around that time when I was trying to finish up, you know, the albums that you know I was working on. I had hit up Fred the Godson around that time, trying to see if I can get a feature for that album. You know, and I was thinking, but what had also happened was I had a very specific release date, and I basically was like, okay, I either have enough to sort of like use this to market the album, or, you know, sort of pay for the feature. Sort of opted to sort of market the album, just because I was like, you know what, I never really put that money into it and really just taking that sort of time to see what something like that would do. And I didn't regret it. I mean, outside of, yes, Fred the Godson now not being here, so I can't get that feature, you know what I'm saying, either way. The other thing that I would say is, when I decided to actually buy, you know, Fruity Loops and shit like that, a lot of artists or producers, when you guys, you know, first start off, every now and then you may try to do that cracked program, you know what I'm saying, thing, but it matters when you literally, you know what I'm saying, buy into it. You get plugins, you get, you know, a better sense of like, I'm taking this, you know, serious or whatnot. So it does matter when you use, you know, your money for what you're doing. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? I now know another, you know, PA rapper that with who's not Mac Miller and stuff like that. That's what's up. Kino had an 8.8 on that. My mouth keeps running. I'm a tad, you know what I'm saying, autistic and freaking hyped, you know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, never had this happen. Straight up, you know what I'm saying? Why not go hard on everything you do, or at least try, Nick Lowe said, man. I'm saying though, man. I'm saying though. I am saying everything you do just has to be. Well, I'll say this and I'll leave it at that. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for your patience and your feedback. I did want to read off some of y'all list as well, because I appreciated that. But you know, I've said that several times, you know what I'm saying, before. Like, you want your stuff to be so good that it doesn't matter what song people go to. You should just be able to say, I rap or I make music, and then people go, bet, what's your name? And they look up your name via, you know, Spotify, via YouTube, whatever it is, right? And you cannot literally play that game with yourself, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, play the game of, you cannot choose what song someone goes to. Just tell them to look you up as the artist, go to a song, and give you, you know what I'm saying, that sort of like feedback or whatnot. You should be able to, you know, feel confident in whatever that is. And if you have to say, nah, go to the next one, then there's something wrong with that specific record. You have to go back in and, you know, either change the beat, change up how you rapped what you wrote about, you know what I'm saying? You have to make sure everything becomes your favorite. Otherwise, you know, you do that thing that certain artists do in terms of making a throwaway record, or, you know, just the album fillers, quote unquote. Never make an album filler. If you're trying to be the top 10, you know, you got to try to figure out that way to get into like the classics and stuff like that. Now, real quick, just to read off. So we were talking, I asked y'all who were some of the artists that inspired you guys. Swig had said Nas, Prodigy, Lupe, Big Boy, and Ghostface. That's a great list right there. Juan Kano said, is it Juan Kano or Kano? You said Earl Sweatshirt, Mac Miller, Biggie Smalls, MF Doom, and Big L. Another a great list and stuff like that. I really appreciate, you know what I'm saying, that. All those artists are dope. Some of them are on mine. Let me see. And let me go back over to here. Let me see if y'all had said anything over there. Listening to Smoke This, I might have to go like back a little bit more. Yeah, if y'all had a list on the YouTube or Twitch sides, let me know what that was. Yeah, give me that one again and stuff like that. Mine, Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, Hobson, Overtime. Like, I was already rapping, obviously, or whatnot, but there was times when I still wasn't in the industry yet, quote unquote, right? Like, it's not that I am yet, it's still, but when you feel like comfortable that there's someone that kind of, you know, somewhat speaks, you know, for you a little bit or whatnot, right? When Lil Dicky got in there, when Tyler the Creator, Odd Future, like, I like a lot of the kind of slight awkward yet dope, you know, artists or whatnot. Busta Rhymes, Daz Effects, you know what I'm saying? Mystical, man. Let me see. What you say? Kendrick, Danny Brown, Eminem, and Jay-Z and stuff like that. Danny Brown, I need to listen to, you know what I'm saying, more of. I've heard his name, you know what I'm saying, a lot. I know who he is, but I haven't listened to enough of his music, even though he rocked with, you know what I'm saying, Hobson, Dizzy Wright, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of them, but I don't know how. I just never got around to it. All right, hold on. Let's get in that 2-song skip from AD. Yep, we still in the skip line.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Nick Lowe said, does anyone want to collab? And like, listen, I always tell y'all, like, rule of thumb in like any scenario, right? If it's a review show, if it's you promoting your music outside just randomly on the street, right? The thing that people resonate with the most is like if they're hearing you in that moment, right? So if you're like, hey, you know what I'm saying, would you like to support whatever? If they're literally able to listen to, you know, the music, more people are more than willing to do whatever the situation is. In most cases, like, you know, I've come across both scenarios from people, right? And if we're talking just like someone being on the street, you're walking down, someone's like, hey, you know what I'm saying, I got, you know, CDs or whatnot. And then again, there are the times where you do kind of want to, you know, support the struggling, you know what I'm saying, artists actually out there physically, you know what I'm saying, doing something. Maybe they got a decent cover or something or whatnot. You get in your car, put in the CD. Like, it's a classic situation. But I've always had thought, where's the speaker? Where's the, like, no, like, perform. Like, what you should be doing is like actually like get in a situation where you can perform. Because we've seen YouTube videos, freaking different TikToks, where there are artists who go out with a keyboard and everything, and they're like, oh, let me make a beat live for you, and then you can, if you got a rap, like, hey, bust it, I'll post it on my platform, right? Like shit like that is dope. And like they're seeing you in the element. You got CDs with you, you got, you know, like they'll tell you to sign it, you know what I'm saying, right there. I don't think I've ever in those situations where people have just simply I got a CD, you know what I'm saying, and I've you know, got it or bought it, like have I asked them to sign it, you know what I'm saying? But if you see that situation where like, damn, they're actually good, it becomes a word of mouth. Now it's like, I can't wait to get home to listen to this and then tell people that, you know, I you know, got to see them, you know, actually perform. Maybe you take a picture or whatnot. Harry Mack also goes out there really in the public, asks people to pick words, freestyles, and like random people will walk up, he'll throw them into the freestyle and shit like that. Like it's an amazing situation where they become a part of the content as well. And you know, we get to continue to see the dope accolades that you get from something like that. So y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. So yeah, when your thing is playing, you know, post all your social medias, let people know exactly what, you know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all like this, hit me up. I'm gonna be performing here, whatever. And that is that. Let me go ahead and put the, is this, hold on. I got this one. You said the two, oh, I guess you put them both in the playlist. Put them both in the playlist. No, I'm not gonna play this, yo. I don't know why I did that. Let me see. Nerds Are Better, and then Ben in Love. All right. Keep the momentum going, man.
People jealous of a motherfucker who can't make a living because he real as shit, his principles, and yet he isn't stuck in school no more. I'm like all of them stupid bitches who pull eyes on my name cause I ain't cater to opinions. Was grinning and getting venom for listening to her shit and witnessing anime. Now women wanna be all the minutes, trying to ride the wave that we set in like by existing. You don't fuck with my presence cause the future is what I live in. Been fucking with thick women since 6 inches. Now LeBron's a midget when compared to my dick, bitch. Hating women to look cool to your friends with. If they anorexic shit, they won't swallow my jizz. Then y'all asking where did all the bitches go? They went to menu out they ass with your opinions, bro. Cause assholes cannot speak, they just be straight shitting. So they learning after high school, the nerdy men are cold. Said you the alpha, I bet, cause you don't got patience. And that's why your ex divide legs for Davis. And you wondering why like a math equation. You the whole alphabet, but not in OG prick. A body count of 80 means that you can't hold your bitches down. Don't wanna stick around. We be in ourselves and we don't value your opinions. How? We knew we better now. Welcome to the adult world. Laws and compensation when I keep you adult girls. So what about the girls? So what about the girls? Cause we not running your jaws. All your money in our burrow. I'm not making shit for no validation, bitches. And that's how the nerds set the trends up in the shit. If 80 don't stand for my name, then it stand for after death. After death, I'll get the fame, but in life I have to bet. Slave away to get a chain till I get my master's bed. When I finally graduate, mixes in my rice are wet. Nazis say I'm Jewish star. Saving up your money, you won't have to rent a car. Bill Gates could buy a fucking person. That should be your only goal. These goons thinking that they hard. Nerds are better. I make a dime cheese, earning cheddar. Nerds are better. I always did my thing. Nerds are better. Burning leather. My dope is fucking Rob, winning matter. Nerds are better. Nerds are way fucking better. Nerds are better. I make a dime cheese, earning cheddar. Nerds are better. I always did my thing. Nerds are better. Burning leather. My dope is fucking Rob, winning matter. Nerds are better.
Let it.
Let
me like run it back. It's a lot of time when a lot of figure artists hop on and run it rap. You don't even really want it. Like, let me hit this. I like that vibe though, as always with that one. Nerds are better. Now, he has a consistent overall freaking style in terms of, you know, his overall voice and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The one thing that I didn't say earlier, I think, or no, when was one thing that I didn't say, but I always, you know, kind of say or whatnot, is, you know, he has, you know, this style that is, you know, kind of unique into himself, right? He has a very, you know, sort of sound. I always describe it, man. I hope you don't hate every time I do this, but I feel like it's dope because we both have styles that when we sort of rap in that very, you know, much I'm feeling is it's something a little bit different, right? For you, it's like like you're getting in trouble, like your little brother did something and he blamed it on you, and so your mom's like yelling at you and you're like explaining, no, I didn't do, you know what I mean? And so it's grown on me to where like I rock with it, but I always wonder like how other people will, you know, perceive it depending on, you know what I'm saying, the record and whether or not it makes them like not sort of like makes them listen to, you know what I'm saying, sort of the lyrics in a little bit of a different way or whatnot. What I appreciate from him is he has a consistency with like rhyme patterns, trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, what he can do, you know what I'm saying, for at least about, you know, like 4 bars of freaking so has sort of like, you know, different switch ups or whatnot. This specific record for him is a little bit different in terms of like the timing, the tempo, you know, and the type of beat. It's more chill. It's still within that kind of hip hop vibe, but it's something that you'd probably hear other rappers rapping fast, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, like that kind of ish. And then on the other side you'd have hit the right, you have that southern kind of style. You could potentially get like Bun B on that record, right? The Nerds Are Better chorus section does feel like it will, you know, grow on you over time, as every time that comes up you see me, you know, joining in that second half and whatnot. So it at least does that for me. There's still that part of me that wouldn't mind it being longer, right? It's only about 2 minutes and 39 seconds, but always remember, longer means you can get on that record in another way. It's always an opportunity for you to show people something else that you can also do, or to introduce a, you know, feature on it that, you know, lets them stay in it long. Again, I'm always for wanting to extend things, just because, you know, if we only get one, you know, there's no, you know, regrets, or, you know, someone like, again, I'll never forget the scenario. I was in the car, didn't have internet on my phone at the time, so I couldn't Shazam shit. I was listening to a dope record. It was a dope female rapper. Never heard her before in my freaking life. I only ever heard that song once. The DJ did not introduce the name of her song or who she was, right? So I didn't get to hear that beforehand. And then after the song went off, guess what? It went straight to commercial. So you want more time for people to really be able to like latch on to the record, and at least like pull over, write down the lyrics or whatnot, right? What'd you say? I need a chopping type rapper and shit like that, man. Listen, get Record Child, because Rec, often good in the slight fast, and then the vibes, right? Hold on, literally. Let me see. Hands in. Nope. Give me a second. Okay, where is this, right? All right, so Record Child is perfect for that.
Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I make the music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghost and coast to coast and flow with it. He on the level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm known to win, can't hold it back or hold it in. Won't let it go. What's Record Child? He never flow. I ain't the one to talk about. He couldn't get a show.
You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get your other one in the play, and then what up, y'all? Shout out to everybody if you can still tapped in with us, man. Love y'all. Hold on.
Have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before. You been in love before, and yeah, you know I like to smoke it slow. You can always catch me rolling with some kush to blow. Yeah. Have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before.
This one is called "Been in Love." Out of the 2 records, which I rock with more.
I've been about them fat women. You can keep your skinny twig on my mattresses. Smell like your mama's house, like some cat pissing. Me and Zach Eskimo bros, fuck attractiveness. If we got $20 to get it, they pimp. Which is a white guy named Ross, which is all on my bitch. She getting past more than my mom, barely hit more, but shit. I'm always loving if they mama's a Latina chick. Bitch is so dope, she had to be smuggled into her crib. Said all around her, it was plastic, I hated that shit. And so I took her out the rapper so she could be free. And if her fam gon' fuck with me, said that 80 can get real motherfucking lit and smoke all of them bitches. She better than some sex, that is until the whispers. They coming for you, Ashton, I'm minding the business.
You hear that, Joy?
You didn't stop, now you one of Zach's bitches.
And have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before. You been in love before, and yeah, you know I like to smoke it slow. You can always catch me rolling with some kush to blow. Yeah. And have you ever been in love before?
So these sections sound a little bit lower. I noticed like the reverb on your vocals, stuff like that.
I love the curves on you. You love to come around and take away my nerves, don't you? I love the way you make me laugh, you make me swerve on you. In the whip, yo, let me get what I deserve from you. It's like you floating in the air, you make it work, don't you? You make me take a breath and show me where it hurts, don't you? Now, baby, I got all this fire to disperse on you. Then I'ma hit the kitchen and get some desserts for you. Okay, it really be for me, but you okay with that, though? Got me up a couple pounds, but you get lighter than smoke. Finna plant my roots and nurture you, we do it to grow. Find a way to make me higher when I'm feeling the lows. I got you even when I'm going on broke. Mary, Mary, will you marry me? Can we be betrothed? I wanna see you wrapped inside and spark a lighter and slow. Inhale the rest and blow the stress away, you making me whole. Whoa, whoa. And have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before. You been in love before.
He remind me of the game every time. He sounds like a before the game got big game. He goes by Zach Tobin, right? Are you sure it's not the game? I think the game just tried to change his name after this and Eminem and shit. Listen though, it's another time where like I always will be miserable. Freaking, you know what? I'm about to like come through and rip a flow. You know what? This is like cool. I really think it's terrific, bro. All right. Been in love, Ashley Davis. Sometimes it's a little bit of a cheat code. Like beats like that, beats like that, right? When we go into those samples, like producers, like we go through that rabbit hole, I think, in the first like 2 years as a producer of like, oh, let me go through the oldies, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking crazy. So you go through, you hear those, you try to figure out how would I sample it, what or whatnot, right? And you know, this one was more of a, you know, typical fashion, you know, how you would expect, you know what I'm saying, normally. there's part of me that wants to like, what would Griselda do to it, right? How would Griselda sample that specific, you know, record and go in there, right? How would Alchemist, you know, do it just to bring it to a different, you know, level or even more, man? You know what I'm saying? If you still have that acapella and the vocals, you know, I definitely, you know, see what I can do and test the waters, man. I definitely would be willing to try something. But I think your vocals sounded a little bit better than the last time on it. I noticed more like, you know, reverb, kind of a different situation, you know what I'm saying, on there. And then the feature didn't have that at all, right? So there is a little bit of a kind of discrepancy between, you know, both verses. It does happen when we are all, of course, you know, recording across the pond, essentially, man. You know what I'm saying? Different mics, different situations. And this always brings me to a conversation that I love having with y'all of like something that we truly need as a music community. We need like a service that literally will, you know, and hopefully they'll have like local stores around, you know, the area eventually if it becomes that situation. But we need a situation where when two artists are working on a song, if, you know, there's one who's gonna be basically headlining that record, that they can, you know, basically choose the equipment they're gonna use, and the other half of that same equipment will be sent out to the artist who is featuring, or they can literally just go to the store. That I would love to have a studio just in it so that they can, you know, maybe record something there or whatnot, or maybe they'll go out to you and record you. Like, there just needs to be scenarios like that so we can have more of a consistency between, you know, things. Like, we're gonna do what we do regardless and try to make it as close as possible. And like the best scenarios have been like, okay, if the mix is different, then we got to make sure like in the video there's a reason, you know, for that, right? So we'll have his vocal coming from like a TV or, you know, something like that, to where it makes sense. Like, oh, why does it sound like it's underwater? You know what I mean? And you see him rapping his verse underwater or something like that, I guess. But it'll still sound weird for the record itself, right? We still got to remember like radio and all that. Overall, still fairly decent record. You know, I love to see this one still get built over time. What do you say? Kind of dip back and forth, you know what I'm saying, depending on what track. DJ said, so sometimes I like the old one better. I've been, you know what I'm saying, on a pretty different let me see, lane, you know what I'm saying, recently. DJ, let me see, he said, I feel like I changed my style up a bit from when I was younger, and so oh yeah, listen, we could talk about that for 1 second. Kino also 7.8 out of freaking 8. I know Chelino just popped up with a Dorky, don't play that. Chelino, listen, you know what's funny is that we have a Simon every like couple of years, right? There's that one person who like pops up and like they either pretend to hate on everything or they actually just do hate on it. Like they can't find, you know, records that they really do, you know what I'm saying, like, and they're you know, I like y'all to not feel some type of way when we do have those people, because like, listen, they are often there to help push you, right, and give you that like, listen, you need to come way harder if you're gonna impress, you know what I'm saying, this and this. Sometimes, again, I get it, you guys will be coming up with certain things that's just a little bit of something. You're just trying to create a vibe, as we often say. The artists who are trying to create a vibe and aren't thinking about the lyrics and the performance in that same way, right, they're gonna have that other section of people who need that more, right? Because in their mind, any artist that they hear, they're thinking about the best 10 artists in the planet or on the planet compared to whatever they're hearing from you, right? And so in their mind, if they don't hear it on that same level, or if they can't hear it in the club or on the radio or whatever the case, you know what I'm saying, everyone's gonna have a different criteria for that, right? We have the hip-hop heads who are like, and the moment they hear auto-tune, you know, the score drops, you know, 8 below, you know what I'm saying? You know, and then there will be a time where like, even though it has auto-tune, the artist is still like really rapping, they're barring it up, right? So they sort of go a little bit past that threshold, but you still have that slight dock for the effect, you know, use or whatnot. But everybody has their opinion, so just, you know, love what you love, right? All right, Economics, man, you said who has the record for most Dorky Don't Play That? That is a good question, bro. No one ever asked that before, man. Who has the record for most Dorky Don't Play? That might have to be a standalone like post or something like that, because I have to analyze. But if I'm to think off top, fudge, man. Don't hate me for this. For any artist who I name, you know what I'm saying? It was like, you know, I always pushed you even so. I'd say Diesel Water, you know what I'm saying? An artist, very much he raps. He will try his best to get in there and sing, do rock records, even has tried R&B. Does not have the voice for it yet, but has always had that potential. When it comes to rapping and being on beat, there are times when he would be on, but most of the time you feel like he's not following the beat itself. The mixes often were very crazy as well, so all of those were reasons for like us having to cut it each time. Then there were the times when there were, you know, a lot of the, you know, let me rap to my phone from the camera, not like from a BandLab app or something like that, and then it's a freestyle or something. You know, so Diesel definitely, you know, sorry my guy, but you have been first on that list or whatnot. At a certain point, he would have to show love for other artists who, you know, he rocked with. I felt like that was the best case scenario. That, and like anything that he got on that was maybe produced and mixed and mastered by like Dirty B, because, you know, that was always dope. I feel like when you get on tracks with the right artist, like the influence, you know, kind of helps you want to go harder and be a little bit freaking there or whatnot. Anyways, second on that list, you know, Miles, man, like the first like big chunk of records he sent in, you know, got Dorky Don't Play That. So, like, you know Miles, if you've heard his shit, like, you know exactly why. It's like unorthodox, it's weird, it's mainly shock value. He's not really trying to spit bars, right? There's a comedic aspect to it, but it is kind of weird, right? To a point where, you know, you're like, you can't just kind of show it to everybody. But after a while, right, when he started, you know, getting better with just certain aspects, like I literally had to get him out of, you know, just things he would say like, this is what a printer sounds. He'd be rapping and then suddenly go, this is what a printer sounds like, and then just make the sound of a printer with his mouth, and it didn't sound like it at all. And it was shit like that I'm like, what? Why, sir? Like, you're not gonna perform this. Ain't no way, right? Like, and I told him, like, look, we have to be, if we're gonna be comedic rappers, meme rappers or something like that, I feel like the best aspect is to, you know, again, think about the Odd Future, Redman, Luda, you know what I'm saying, M. The comedic aspect has always been there, and yet they also cherish themselves and really being able to, you know, rap at the same time, like for real. And that allows you to, you know, respect them for that craft or whatnot. Fudge. Who else? I'm gonna try to think of one more, man. You said not be like, you know what I'm saying? When I get a 5, let me see. And he said I was insane. And what'd you say? And I was like 15. Let me see, DJ. At the time when I struggled with Writer's Block, man. Hey, shout out to Writer's Block. Let me think. Can y'all think of anybody? Specifically that y'all know? I mean, I can't remember his name. There's an artist there's an artist that I literally feel like he has, you know, Down syndrome. That's all I'm gonna say. Just imagine an artist rapping like that. But I can't tell if it's like, if that is the case, or if it's, you know, again, another meme record. I mean, we had a producer come in, and where's the
breaking news? Your music is the
where's the trying to see if I got that thing. We're gonna get back in the submissions right now. I got y'all. Thank you for y'all patience. Do I still have that sound? Damn. So there was a guy. There was a guy who came through, right? And then we just kept sending beats with that thing on it. And it was just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And it would like, literally it would change speeds and like different type of beats, but it just had that thing on it. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And so like, I'm like, okay, I'm inputting that into the show. I'm gonna have it. You will be reminded. People will be reminded of it forever, right? You know what I'm saying? So every now and then I bring that up. There was also an artist who came through with a song called Binary Flow, right? And I kid you not, if you know what binary code is, you know, it's just zeros and ones, right? And so the whole song, he was like 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1. He was just like, again, rapping like he was saying some shit, but it was just all zeros and ones, right? And you know, needless to say, that guy, the Dorky, don't play that. Eventually, we wanted to see how far he was literally gonna go in that shit. I'm like, ain't no way he's going all the way to the end. Yep, he did. And then honestly, this one didn't give me a Dorky don't play that.
Bitch, I'm out here and this is my amazing grail. I can fill up water in my amazing pail. I will tell you this awesome story, it is my amazing tale. I will fail awesomely, this is my amazing fail. Call that an epic fail. I pull up to this slow-ass animal, it's the epic snail. I pull up to this other animal, it's the epic quail. I pull up to this awesome sea mammal, and it's the epic whale. There's an awesome guy here, he's an epic male. I might send that awesome guy to epic jail.
That's right.
Awesome blind people read epic braille.
You get slightly excited, right? Like,
I might slash your throat open with a blade.
See, this is where he gets off kilter.
Pull up to your bitch, she's listening to Blade.
Like what?
Pull up to your bitch with the money that I made. This is my amazing grail.
Nonsense, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were hot.
That song can be my ringtone, man, or like my, you know, I don't know, like I want it to be my alarm clock, you know, but I feel like I just will go back to sleep because it has too much of a vibe. All right, we're gonna go back into the free line right about now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Are you freaking ready, man? Listen, we in here. We have Nick Lowe freaking up with "Catch Me Slipping." Listen, we don't want to catch you slipping, bro, man. Why are you trying to tell us to do something? Here we go.
No sir.
Reaganomics said I actually like that song.
No more, man. Hey man, I done fell a couple times, man. Got back up, man. I'm coming at you, man. Hey, God, forgive me for all I done did, man. Forgive me all my wrongs.
Gotta get some work.
God, please, just take me as I am, man. I'm not perfect, God, but I know
everything in for everyone,
you,
yeah.
You gonna catch me sleeping no more. Yeah. I pray the Lord, He will not catch me sleeping. If you want me, here I am. You don't have to go and get me. I've been reading your word, and I know you is the real thing. And I got faith, so I know you gonna walk with me. said and done, but it's sweeter being your son. You don't got to go find me, I would never run. I wanna get my mission done. Still playing game and people don't believe. I'm so glad he opened my eyes so I can see clearly. He will not catch me slipping. If you want me, here I am. You don't have to go and get me. I've been reading your word, and I know you is the real thing. And I got faith, so I know you gonna walk with me. Walk with me and talk to me and tell me things I need to know. And I'ma show I'll let the whole world know and show them how to hold on and be strong. No, it won't be that long. That's why I keep pressing on. Had to take time and ask God for permission. That's what I've been missing. I can get down to business, so I won't be slipping. Running till I'm ready to work. And though I know it might hurt, I'ma keep going like I'm the only one. Nobody can stop me. Nobody could block me. I can't get caught slipping on nail day. That's why I still pray, so I can make it through this race. So it can't interfere with God standing in my place. I don't wanna slip away when I'm saved by God's grace. So I know I gotta be straight, and I know I'm gonna get in the way, and it's gonna be the right way. No one can take my place, and I know I got mistakes, and I know He know my face, and I know He know my face. I just wanna thank you for leading me on the way. I pray the Lord He will not catch me slipping. If you want me, here I am. You don't have to go and get me. I've been reading your word, and I know you is the real thing, and I got faith, so I know you gonna walk with me. I pray the Lord He will not catch me slipping. If you want me, here I am. You don't have to go and get me. I've been reading your word, and I know you is the real thing, and I got faith, so I know you gonna walk with me.
I ain't tripping this shit. Listen, I don't know what the heck that you even really listening to. Freaking, you know that freaking people are freaking not listening, which is why I need y'all to be listening up. And then
and that's how we make beats. You on this one reminded me of Pretty Ricky, right? You know what I'm saying? But like solo, right? This is like aspects of Pretty Ricky, you know what I'm saying? But just like from a slower artist. And there's another vibe, you know what I'm saying, within there. But like that's the closest thing, you know what I'm saying, I could get to within there. There are some tones that do need to be perfected. And so, you know, that can be done either with a re-performance or in post and, you know, within the engineer, just making sure that things are, you know, Melodyne. Melodyne is your best friend sometimes. I appreciate that you are not an artist who just overdoes, and, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that. No offense to anybody who does. You know, it just is refreshing when we can hear artists actually singing with their, you know, real vocals and stuff, right? Because it really tests you to see, like, you know, if you're able to make the emotion of what you're singing, you know what I'm saying, pull through. You know, it's an upbeat record, something that people can, you know what I'm saying, really knock to. And then, you know, what do I always say about you as well, right? Like we are in a new era of you know, music where, you know, a lot of the artists are blending genres together, right? Almost seamlessly, to the point where, and I've thought that gospel needed to do this for some time, but like, you know, and y'all have been doing it pretty much. Like I've heard artists that have made gospel rap records and gospel records that don't necessarily feel like it, like just straight up front, unless you're really paying attention to, you know what I'm saying, the lyrics and where the artist is going with it. Like, but the type of beat that they may sing or rap to, or how they rap, right? It'll feel very much, you know what I'm saying, today, and you know, of like an artist that you could hear. And because we also have, like I said, certain artists who will kind of tune out. They'll still tune. Y'all could not really be talking about some shit anyways. So people will sometimes tune out, you know, to a situation, which also then means if you're really talking about something, you know, when they decide to tap in, you'll be there, right? And then the other aspect is you'll still have that vibe that they, you know what I'm saying, know and love and whatnot. Eventually, when you sort of like chime into the words, it takes on a different thing. He said, are we allowed to ask how long the queue is? You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm new here and stuff like that. So I read, the only thing that I do try to read on the show is the skip line, because it changes where any of you guys would be in the free line. What we have had happen in the past are, I would tell people, you know, oh, you have 3 people ahead of you, and then be like, bet, waiting there for 3 songs specifically to be played. Meanwhile, within those 3 songs, anybody can come through and skip the line for like 1 to 12 songs, depending on what they put in. So we would have situations where people would put in skips when that would happen. And then the artist would, you know, sort of get mad, like, oh, I thought you said I only had, you know what I'm saying? So it creates a little bit of a scenario. Just try to be as patient as possible. I do appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I know wait can be a little bit grueling. Skipping the line though does get you benefits on the show. It will guarantee we do not cut your record. If people do think that it is ass, you'll see people hashtag Dorky don't play that, or you know, abbreviate that in the chat. That usually means they want us to hit this button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
But if we're in the skip line, you're safe. You're always gonna be safe in a bubble. We'll play the full record. We'll get into it, and you know, go from there and stuff. Other thing though is if you spend a certain amount on you know, each episode, there are certain things that freaking happen. We do giveaways on the show by the end if we happen to reach you know what I'm saying, 100. I think I'm going to implement if a specific artist spends at least 50, you know, maybe I'll throw you a bonus sort of skip or something like that. I'm still trying to think about what I want to do. But yeah, we'll do me, because takeover skips, I allow people to spin the wheel if they want, as well as if we hit that freaking, you know, 100, 200, and 300. You know, we'll see what's up. But we're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So let me go ahead and jump back in the thing. Kino, you should be up right now with Life of a Ghetto Kid. We in the free line right now.
This is the life of a ghetto kid. Every day is do or die, knowing this ain't the way to live. They say it is what it is, but I say that it isn't. You can have me, dog, and that's for real. This is the life of a ghetto kid. Every day is do or die, knowing this ain't the way to live. They say it is what it is, but yo, I say that it isn't. You can have me, dog, and that's for real. Have you ever wished that you can find a way to escape? Find a new life, new place, never seeing the same face with a clean slate, without being hunted down by your own race. Man, that's a disgrace. Yeah, I watch a teen gun down another teen, wrap the plastic burner with some gasoline. Over money and women, man, y'all gotta be better. That chip on your shoulder, whooping chickens to get you killed, and it's all over. Growing up, all I seen is dead bodies, and everybody retaliate on anybody in the party. Did I see who done it? Yeah, probably. But I'm an OG dog, man, I ain't seen nobody. Right now, there's no future for our kids, and I know if you living in the ghetto, you will never let it go. So believe me when I say it's up to you to make a change. If not, you'll be another victim caught in the game. It's not the life of a ghetto kid. Every day is do or die, knowing this ain't the way to live. They say it is what it is, but I say that it isn't. You can have me, dog, and that's for real. This is the life of a ghetto kid. Every day is do or die, knowing this ain't the way to live. They say it is what it is, but yo, I say that it isn't. You can have me, dog, and that's for real.
I was born on a map, born to a trap, born to a strap, born to a track. Extremely low going to attack and extract the soul of anything born to be black. No cap, all facts is how it goes in the yak. And anything good you were told you wasn't that. Deferred my dreams, they said be a carpenter. More exciting was the way moving through the harbor, bruh, so I chose to stack.
Like now the other one, after we got like halfway through it. Nope, we in it now.
Overrun Alaska's OGs put up in Madison with honeys in the lack. That was my career day. That turned to beer day. That'll turn me to an alcohol.
Or I guess we have to ignore it then. You know what I'm saying? We have to ignore it. And then we have to press this. Ooh. Okay, so this is the right one.
This is the one like listen, I don't know what to do, but you know this isn't fun, but I still try to go up. I really want to make a dope song, so I blow up. I want to be able to say I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say, but if I throw up on you today, like would y'all even show up?
Grown man, it's always respected. A grown man will never accept disrespected. You know why? See a grown man does, and he do what he do whenever answer to none. Not the cops, not the judge, I'm talking nobody. Won't apologize and no, I ain't sorry. You better ask somebody. When it comes to his money, it's by all means. He take care of his kids and his queens. And when the beat, we keep it silent till it dies down. A biformer till we come and shut your house down. And shut your shit down. No matter who with you. If they post it with you, it's gonna be a bloody picture. A grown man got goons and straight killers. Real niggas who will come and kill some real niggas. You think it's a grown man mess with a real one. I got machete for these niggas. Fuck a gun, that's grown man.
Hey, ooh, hey, oh, ooh,
I'm a grown man. I'm a grown
Got at least 2 baby mamas. A grown man, I'll probably hook up with your grandmama. A grown man used to be a little pimp squeak. By a teen, he was snatching women's heartbeat. A grown man and win it all at a dice game. Hit the casino, make $1 million just to make it rain. A grown man sport gators and Chuck Taylors. And keep the time on his bitches like he flavor. A grown man is major, but not a Captain Saber. He might like you now, but then hate you later. A grown man, you can see him going straight to safe. And see that Michigan blue is on the car plate. A grown man bump Biggie and some Tupac. Screaming thug and outlaws out the rooftop. But think about it before you mess with me. I was raised by a G and I'ma die a G. Now that's grown man. You messing with a grown man.
What you do when you get older? Matter of fact, I put my rhymes in a big folder. All on. What you say? Sound like this a lot?
A grown man.
Tell me about being grown,
that's
bro.
Me. All day. That's right. I ain't gotta answer to nobody. I ain't gotta say shit. I'ma do what I wanna do. Cause I'ma do what I wanna do. Period. Understand? That's OG.
I remember when I was a kid and couldn't talk on the phone. It was like back in the days, couldn't wait to be grown. I was like, oh my goodness, man, I'm all in the zone. I don't even know what to say, but you know that I'm prone to being weird. Cause I am still a kid in my mind. I don't know what's even happening. I'm about to spit a rhyme, man. It was like a time when I got hopped in the bus. Little kid, I really wanted to like get on and cuss and like do some freaking thing that I don't know. And people also like, yeah, you taking, I don't know. Listen, now this is, it's easy to be able to go in and get a concept. I put out a post a little bit earlier today. Saying like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Whatever record that you make, you want to be good enough for people to remake your records, right? For us to have to remix your song if we come across the beat or something like that, right? And if you have the right concept, the right sound, chorus, you know what I'm saying, whatever, right? It has the potential for it, right? The beat, a little bit freaking different, not necessarily something I could see everybody trying to do that with, right? Like we think about everybody from like a Kendrick, Ludacris, freaking, you know, Drake, freaking Busta Rhymes. Like some of them don't necessarily feel like they would do that necessarily, but
for those that would, right? If it would be like a Snoop Dogg, if it would be a Need 40, if it would be a Too Short or something like that, you often harken back to a lot of those earlier sounds. And, you know, what I do dig about some of the more, you know, some of the artists who are still very much nostalgic, you know, with the sounds that they have, it's like we were able to hold on to that flavor of music like a time capsule, right? You know, I mean, again, I don't know about you, but for me, if I basically headlined a certain sound, I would be honored that my legacy lived on through, you know, the influence that it you know, just spread out, you know what I'm saying, over the years or whatnot, right? So even though, like, I often will say he's very much close to like that E40 Be Legit, you know, kind of sound, like a lot of the early things that I would have heard from them, like there's a respect, you know what I'm saying, in that, because I don't hear anybody else also trying to like keep that sound alive, right? Freshness Fresh, I've said he's more in the common, you know what I'm saying, maybe Mos Def sort of like era of artists. He loves to come with the certain vibes. What's Swig, right? I think I've often said, you know, you have that sometimes, you know, Lil Brother, you know, I don't know if I've you know, said to 50, it was, everybody has that thing that they're really able to still, you know, harken into. And you know, like I'm telling y'all, I don't know, for anybody who's in the cloned era of artists, right? I don't know who like really wants to listen to the same, you know, like if a song becomes popular, again, maybe it's a more trap centric record, whatever, it has certain melodies in it, the artist says something, they start talking about something, it doesn't mean you need to go and do the exact same thing. You know, I've started using the phrase that like artists are cosplaying as other artists, you know, now, and instead of trying to come up with their own, you know, sort of sound and style, they literally are, you know, just cherry picking literally every single word, and maybe just kind of like saying it differently on, you know, different beats. That doesn't allow people to see you guys, right? So always remember, you know, telling your own story is always going to be more important than fitting in with the style that just sort of is happening. Because, you know, when you do that other thing, it doesn't have the same substance. You know what I'm saying? People are just looking at you like you're trying to, you know, say, oh, this is popular, so they made that freaking as well, or whatnot, right? And we have many genres that is done with. And there are some that are within many of those genres that also do a good job of like actually, you know what I'm saying, rapping, coming with substance, and they make the genre look a little bit better than the others. So keep that in there. Hey, you said, I like this a lot. Oregonomics, we said, Sire Flame, what'd you say? Send something in the free line, that's what's up. Chelino with the fire emoji, 7.6 also, and you know what I'm saying? Did we have, wasn't there a skip? We have a skip from Oregonomics, and then we'll jump back in the line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
What up, Robert Downey? Let me see. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. Yeah. All right, we are at 74. 74. Let's plop this. People are like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but y'all be eating. Ah, come on. All right, we gotta drop this over here. Good reminder. I gotta close some of these windows. Let's close this. And that right there. What's that button that I can I closed something I didn't want to close yet. I completely have forgot. I guess I'll try that in a moment. This other record is from BandLab anyways. It's not a video, so I can multitask. Oh, that's loading. Let's make sure there's no ad. All right, this is Oregonomics with Audacity. Enjoy ye. You can enjoy all the things that you gotta figure out where you're gonna go. Got the Audacity. There's a lot of time when I wouldn't be able to pick a drive, but a lot of cars always be passing me. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of times thinking when I was a little kid I knew magic be. Cause I would watch people freaking randomly freaking go do a backflip.
Not good enough. It's not good enough. You make it up, so it's not good enough. Audacity to do what they do. Try it and you'll end up dead or fool. Audacity to do. Good enough, good enough. They can get up, so it's good enough. Audacity to do what they do. Good enough for them, not for you. Audacity to do what they do. Good enough for them, not for you. You're not good enough. You got up. Not good enough. It is enough. Audacity to do what they do.
Always come with those vibes.
Good enough for them, not for you.
I feel like just going about my day with this. Have y'all uploaded this to Spotify yet? Reaganomics. Appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, for that or whatnot, man. You always are able to inject something a little bit different into, you know, our show or whatnot, right? And in terms of like, you know, a lot of these, right, you're often able to, you know, get into what feels like a very much an earlier sound. A lot of it will be, you know, things that at least I think could be sync licensed, right? I could see that definitely playing as, you know, something in the beginning of a movie, character sort of like, you know, getting ready for work or their day, you know what I'm saying, just going through. It's something that is even you might be able to put that song to a scene where like someone wakes up and then their house is on fire and they're trying to figure out what, you know what I mean, just like everything slowly, you know what I'm saying, engulfing and you know, y'all know what it is, man. But definitely a good overall sound. Hold on, what else was I going to say, man? Chalino had 5 emojis on that, man. I'm saying, he said how many windows and stuff like that, man. Listen, man, are we trying to compete for who got the most windows open in the freaking thing or whatnot, man? Like I said, I narrow them down when I'm streaming, obviously, because way too many will bog down the whole system, which does tend to happen. So I gotta like spread them out. Although, like, I'm mad because I accidentally closed, and like this is the only browser. This is the only browser that, as far as I can see, doesn't have that like recently closed tab sort of like option or whatnot. Because I was trying to find that to reopen the other thing. Listen, even though I don't, if it's considered old to you, I'd still do a video with this, man. You said the audacity of that fire and something like that. Listen. Whatever the case, I need these to be sync licensed, right? There was something that I kept thinking. Oh, you know what? No, I was asking if you had uploaded it to Spotify because I wanted to add it to, you know, my playlist or whatnot. It does. It feels like a good record. Just play throughout the day. You're cleaning the house, going through, you know what I'm saying, running some errands and stuff like that, man. Yes, it's on Spotify. All right, so hold on, let me go look for that. And I usually don't do that, by the way. So I'm hooking you up right now, man. I usually wait for you guys to send it on that specific platform via that specific link, so I can add it to that specific playlist. But this one, for whatever reason, man, I want to make sure that I can just add that shit right now. Fuck it. Let me see all that. You know what? No, I think I could do that for y'all. I don't know, like, if I'm pulling a record, man, you know what I'm saying? I'll go to, you know, maybe one or two platforms just to see and add it there. Like, usually, as I said, I wait. What I would usually do is have you guys do it yourselves, like on different episodes, right? That way you have another opportunity to play it again and a reason, right? So like right now we had the band lab version or whatnot, right? So me posting that in the chat would, you know, get people over there if they're feeling the record. And then next time you come, if you wanted to send that song again, I would then recommend sending that via the Spotify, you know what I'm saying, as well. And we'd be able to sort of like take, you know what I'm saying, from there. But again, I'm doing this one right now. Let me go ahead and like, oh no, DJ, what happened? I sent some in the free line too or whatnot. That's what's up. Hold on. Why won't it let me do it? Okay, Audacity. And do I have the I could put that on my standard. All right, let's go ahead. What do you say? And let me see, you ever get paid from Tidal at a higher per streaming rate? I haven't taken the time to really look at my numbers for like the different platforms in like a cool minute or whatnot, but Tidal is supposed to pay a little bit more. I believe Napster, Deezer, I think pays a certain amount or whatnot, but we can look up even right now the proper things or whatnot. Let me see. How much? Oh, you know what? Let's make it even easier, right?
Mommy!
Hold on.
Mommy, he's looking up stuff.
Give me a second, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna close that. We don't need that, I guess. All right. How much does each streaming platform pay per stream? Right? Self-explanatory, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Give me a second. Guess we'll close that one. All right, let me see. And this is for 2025. Average payout stream. Streams needed. Okay, so this gives me something more specific. It says streams needed to earn $1,000, right? For title, it's like what, 76,000 streams. Napster, 50,000 streams. You'd need 100,000 or 153,000 between those two on Apple Music. YouTube Music would be 125,000 to 200,000. She's like, that is a lot of streams. Like you basically have to get, be known by the masses, at some point. That means like, show up on a talk show, be seen by the world at least, once. That'll sort of like get you, closer to that. Other than that, like getting these over time, right? It's a little bit of a job, but such is our life, man. Amazon Music is what, like 200,000, and 250. Let's see, Spotify is 200 to 285, thousand, and then Pandora 769, and 250 for SoundCloud and stuff. I mean, and that's just if we're going $1,000. Can I narrow it down to something, just smaller? Like, how much do they pay per stream? It's like 0. Like the prescription tiers and stuff like that. What do they pay? Like 0.005. And like how much do you have to get in a lot of those to even make like a cent? Anyways, we'll look more, He said, good Lord, good luck, everyone. I'm saying no, man. But look, here's the thing. This is why they tell you don't just rely on your music alone, right? Streaming, so to speak, right? You have to do physical, you have to do streaming, you have to make sure that the videos, all of them are 3 different sort of aspects. And then sync licensing. The one thing that people keep forgetting about is, like, if you can manage to make sure, this is why mixes are everything, and making sure that you have the sessions for everything, and making sure that you actually own the beat that you are, rapping on. All that stuff is important, because if you have all that, right, and you're able to get your stuff in a kind of sync license, program or music library, or it can pitch your stuff to movies, TV shows, and video games. That is the best surefire way to get your music in front of millions upon millions of people, right? Think about everyone who goes to see whatever movie, how many songs are in that soundtrack. We always end up loving, the songs, enough to stay after the credits and like see what song it was or something like that. Some of the TV shows are really good at telling you what played on their, episodes as well. But yeah, man, you said I can't find your music on YouTube. Let me see. Whose are you looking for? Whose music are you looking for? Can we play next? You said Napster, LOL. Yeah, listen, Napster was one of the free download apps back in the day, right? Of course. And, they eventually got to it and kind of made it a legit streaming app. And I mean, I don't know anyone who's legit used Napster, like for real, like outside of how we used to back in the day. But I'm sure there are people out there, because they pay something, right? And I do kind of want to look at my numbers and go and see and stuff. All right, let me go back into the free line once again. Let me see what we got. Yo,
nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, this one is Pisces by Duality. You said I'm your favorite artist, man? Thank you. Listen, I will not take comments like that for granted. Okay? Understand? You know, I am warming up to do another album, and hopefully I can have a steady stream of albums, you know what I'm saying, coming soon, because, you know, I do appreciate the appreciation. There are like lists that people have put me on that I did not expect to be.
I'm a Taurus, you're a Pisces.
I'm like, I didn't even know y'all thought about me like that.
I'm a Taurus, you're a Pisces. You told me there's nobody like me, but that was all a lie. Stripped the guilt from your soul that died. Had me believing in those horoscopes you read to get by with your life.
Nice.
In your life. Yeah, but it's your life.
In your life.
It's your life. Yeah. It's your motherfucking life. Cause your energy is off, girl, to tell you the truth. Like a Tesla, you won't get me far. Got me waiting on you to recharge, to get back in the game. Disregard the remarks that you made. To be safe, I won't bring up the past, even though you made this shit last longer than it needed to. You read into every situation like it's a book. The weight of the world had us shook. All the time you took not to get ready, but the time you took for me. Couldn't let my 20s be something I can look back on and tell my kids, but they'd resent you for letting their dad go through what he did. Let's keep that part on the low. You'd win an Oscar the way you tell your part of the story. We can already imagine the way you'd put on a show. It's all part of the show. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not much of a singer, but we gon' test the waters out, baby. Love is hard to find in this forsaken world that we know, that we live in. On your love is
I remember the switch up.
hard to find.
And the times I can't remember to pick up when I don't even know what to.
That we know, that we live in.
Know about the love, like listen, I can freaking go about the club, cause I don't even really like to dance. But there's a lot of people who are always naked from the bottom, cause they don't like wearing pants. And I randomly be rapping, people be like, I don't even really know what the heck happened. Listen, half of y'all a has-been if you haven't freaking asked people freaking to give you freaking like an aspirin. I don't even really know if y'all are laughing
We're
or
hoping that you know that everything you did was wrong. And I hate when you act clueless, don't know what is going on. We're just hoping that you know that everything you did was wrong. And I hate when you act stupid, don't know what is going on, going on.
All right, man. Big salute.
Every time that I really wanna be this, I don't even know what the hell.
So honestly, This is a record that he has, been sending to the show, over a bit. There were times where he had got to the show a little bit later. So, we'd end up jumping into like 1 minute mode, right? For those who do not know, when it does get a little bit later, maybe around like 12 or something like that, if the line is still crazy long, I usually jump into a 1 minute mode so that we can get y'all in a little bit faster or whatnot. Sucks, but also is good, because in those times we get to see how good a song truly is. If it's only merited by that 1 minute, are we begging for it to end because we forcefully have to play it for a minute? Or are we getting mad and going, oh, that we couldn't hear the full song because it takes on a different shape? In this case, I remember, it basically switching up and then us being like, oh, but then it ended. So we weren't able to go in and listen to, the rest. Eventually, we got to hear the full aspect of the song. And I like the switch ups, man. It feels very much like a record that he would perform opening up for and or touring with a Chance the Rapper, J. Cole, those sort of freaking artists or whatnot, right? So there's part of me that just wants you to make it so you can kind of make those situations, happen or whatnot. I know a lot of people who love these kind of, vibes. I like the harmonization and layers that you added, within some of those vocals, and the fact that you allowed your just straight up, rap verse to not necessarily have, a lot of doubles and layers and stuff like that, right? You isolate it, kind of let it do its thing, and come in with the layers when it matters, or ins and outs and stuff like that. What you say? Keep Audio Craft 7 from Paul. Also, he said something about I think a mix or something like that. Hold on. He said, okay, choose. So I choose 1990. Now. All right, remind me when we get to that. Remind me. The 7, and then what do you say? People been noticing me saying freaking too much. LOL. Thanks, Chris. Man, listen, y'all was pointing it out when I did it. It's just what happens, man. We get every now and then, there is a word that you all may say a lot, right? Whether in your regular vocabulary or it will be in your songs. Maybe not your just the song, but like more of a freestyle kind of situation. Freaking is that word for me right now. When I was a little younger and started straight up, rapping and freestyling, I used to always say, hey, yo, I come through. It was I come through. I dropped that, thank God. The one word freaking though, is a mainstay for like the past, 5 years. It never left. And also I say it a lot when I talk as well. So that's how when it's a lot of free thought. But that's also why when you see me talking and as I'm explaining and reviewing y'all stuff, if I like what I'm doing right now, as I'm trying not to say freaking in between every other word, I'm trying to make sure that I am a little bit more detailed and thought out. So I'm just not freaking throwing freaking over every freaking thing, because I can freaking do that as many times as it freaking takes. Do you see what I mean?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Can you stop it, bro? I don't like that, bro.
You said sounds like Aston and stuff like that. Shout out to Chilino. And then Sire Flame, was like, I like this track, man. Listen, that's what's up. All right, can we get back into the free line?
I'ma air it out.
Let's go.
I'ma air it out.
Sorry, child. We got you right now with pride. Let's go. 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 I wish this would download a lot faster. So like when I said that, it was just already playing, bro. Appreciate everybody in the building right now. Make sure you give this stream a like. Subscribe to our stream if you haven't already. Comment as much as you can in the chat. It does help the stream. And you earn points on like different platforms.
So you think you really know me, huh? Well, I don't really know myself. I'm reaching out for help. It's been a while since I felt like I was whole. With each song, I'm bearing out my soul. Nobody really knows how I be when I'm all alone. Then gain so much, but only think about what is gone. I'm up every night cause my mind won't leave me alone. I'm wondering through the mask, has it really even shown? Question. When the last time you asked your friend was they cool, or checked on the biggest smile that's up in this room? I mean shit, I know we all going through it. Get used to going through the motions, do it so fluent. Are you prepared for me to bear the demons that's inside of me? Weight up on my shoulder, moving closer to the edge, while the devil in my ear like you better off dead. Then the visions of my daughter keep on playing in my head. The shit I can't stand, look, my mind be racing at paces that quickly changes the way that I look at life. Wonder now if I'm crazy cause I cursed the world, I've been losing my dedication, confused by the applause cause the struggle what really made me mine. People told me one day you truly will make it. Time is coming real soon, keep working and just be patient. Look, it's one thing wrong with that, patience is what I lack. Still kept it pushing, they seen it, it must be something fucking. Yeah. So if you got time to be a better friend, do it. Cause we on borrowed time, everybody going through it. And you know you gon' be crying on the day that you lose them. Put your pride up, yeah. Do you know what's on their mind? Come on, nigga, what you doing? It's a lot behind a smile inside, they bout to lose it. And the line between life or death really could be you, just put your pride up.
There's a lot of times when I wanna cry, what is on my mind, yo. See, everybody goes.
Now listen, it does feel like it would be dope with some kind of chorus like that. Hold on, we finna run this shit back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the
I don't know if it should be a male or female artist.
If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
So we're gonna run it back, you know what I'm saying, right now. But I always review it beforehand, right? Keep everything freaking freshly squeezed in my dome. This right here, man. We'll start with the beat. Excellent production, right? I think I've found at times that one of my favorite type of beats, you know, often kind of has like a piano driven, you know, couple of chords and stuff like that in it, right? Because this, like, it, along with the fact that you're rapping about real shit on it, like, it makes and helps you feel the record, right? I feel like you are an artist, you got something to say, there's plenty conviction on here. I am mad that it's short because I feel like there's so much. There ain't no way that's all you got to say. So please, like, I humbly request that you extend this song, you know what I'm saying, to you know, a little bit more and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. And then I can almost guarantee if you get the right, like, potentially like female singer or male singer to sort of like bring in like a dope chorus within there, you know, it may inspire something else, you know, from you. But this is it's a I'll say beautiful freaking song. It also man, it hit me to a point where, like, I literally started thinking about this shit. I was like, man, I gotta call up like some of the homies that I like just grew up with and just see how they're doing, you know what I'm saying? Family who I might have not, you know, hit up in a while because I've been so busy, you know, focusing on, you know what I'm saying, the show, you know what I'm saying? We all have our own lives, you know, I got kids and stuff like that. But like, it makes you think about the things that you know, maybe missed out on, or just like need to do better as a human being. And that is, I think, the highest form of dopeness as an artist, to be able to make something that actually affects people and, you know, for the better, where they want to, you know what I'm saying, change, or, you know, again, inspires you to do something. Okay, I did a stream, I'm hitting up some people. That's all I'm saying. So we're gonna play this one more time. Once again, it's Corey Ja with Pride. Man. What up, Eddie Cuts? Eddie Cuts, you need this. You need this right now.
So you think you really know me, huh? Well, I don't really know myself. I'm reaching out for help. It's been a while since I felt like I was whole.
Eddie?
With these songs, I'm bearing out my soul. Nobody really knows how I be when I'm all alone. Then gain so much, but only think about what is gone. I'm up every night, cause my mind won't leave me alone. I'm wondering through the mask, has it really even shown? Question. When the last time you asked your friend was they cool, or checked on the biggest smile that's up in this room? I mean shit, I know we all going through it. Get used to going through the motions, do it so fluent. Are you prepared for me to bear the demons that's inside of me? Weight up on my shoulder, moving closer to the edge, while the devil in my ear like you better off dead. Then the visions of my daughter keep on playing in my head. The shit I can't stand, look, my mind be racing at paces that quickly changes the way that I look at life. Wonder now if I'm crazy cause I curse the world, I've been losing my dedication, confused by the applause, cause the struggle what really made me mine. People told me one day you truly will make it. Time is coming real soon, keep working and just be patient. Look, there's one thing wrong with that, patience is what I lack. Still kept it pushing, they seen it, it must be something fucking. Yeah. So if you got time to be a better friend, do it. Cause we on borrowed time, everybody going through it. And you know you gon' be crying on the day that you lose them. Put your pride up, yeah. Do you know what's on their mind? Come on, nigga, what you doing? It's a lot behind a smile, inside they bout to lose it. And the line between life or death really could be you, just put your pride up. That's it.
You gotta do a live performance version. You gotta do the Tiny Desk performance version of this. This is freaking crazy. This is freaking crazy, man. You gotta do everything. I think the other reason why I love a good piano-driven beat is because it's like, as long as you have somebody who knows how to play piano, or you learn how to do it, you could go anywhere and basically just play this song live, right? Play the chords, rap what you got, you know what I'm saying? And people absolutely, you know, fall into the movement, you know what I'm saying, that you have. So keep that up, you know what I'm saying? What up, Blue Jay? Blue Jay in the building as well. Listen, we got some heavy hitter dope artists, you know what I'm saying, in here, you know what I'm saying? You just missed the dope record that we had from Corey Ja, man.
Well, I don't really know myself. I'm reaching out for help. It's been a while since I felt like I was whole. With these songs, I'm bearing out my soul. Nobody really knows how I be when I'm all alone. Then gain so much, but only think about what is gone. I'm up every night, cause my mind won't leave me alone. I'm wondering through the mask, has it really even shown? Question. When the last time you asked your friend was they cool, or checked on the biggest smile that's up in this room? I mean shit, I know we all going through it. Get used to it.
Also, you got a perfect mix with that too, so you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever you doing, it goes without say. Like, follow that formula, right? Keep that up, you know what I'm saying, throughout. Yeah, see, Chilino just said that too. He was like, mix is good. And then what do you say? Hope it becomes regular soon. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I know. A big you know what I'm saying, pause and so like that. Shout out to freaking Joy, man. You know what I'm saying? And then yeah, Eddie Cuts, man. Listen. Keep doing your freaking thing and so like that. Let me know. Tag me next time you're live. I'll try to you know, stop on by and tap in, man. Eddie's been here since I pretty much first started the show, and we've been, you know what I'm saying, a part of this, you know, community. And he was there. Eddie was one of the, I'll say, like, the main people when I would literally stream from like 11:30 at night to 8 in the morning. Like, he was one of those sort of like main people that rode out till the sun, you know, came up. So I was always honored that, you know what I'm saying, you wrote out. I inspired him to, of course, you know what I'm saying, go and do his, you know what I'm saying, own show. Proud of what you've been able to, you know, make that become, and that you're still going strong with it too, man. So when the world be wildin', you know what I'm saying? Let me see him and I, you know what I'm saying? Produce, listen, man. I'm gonna try my best, you know what I'm saying, to allow them to have their greatness. Let me see what we have next up. Let me see. Fourth song. This one is Daniel Isaac. Listen, if you don't want me to say your government name, no, you actually have it in there, so cool. This one's called Care. I don't wanna rap, I don't wanna flow, I don't even know where the hell to go.
My side, fly you out for the weekend, get a new bands, buy you new things. We outside, bring your girlfriends. We'll treat you, do you right, cause you deserve it, you deserve it. Sex with you on the beach, feel your body on me. We been going all weekend, like damn girl, you a freak. The neighbors thinking it's an earthquake, but the sound's just you and me. You take me to paradise when you ride it like you mean it. You are the fame, baby, I can't decide. When you're looking at me with that look in your eyes, it's a sign. I wanna really take the time to work in us, you and I know you're feeling really sick and tired of my lying ass. I'ma try anything for you,
That's what's
girl.
up, Nate.
I would take a lot for you, girl. It's you and I fucking new, girl. And don't forget to tell your nigga that you got a new nigga and he's worth it. Go ahead and tell me all you can. You know I'm trying to be a better man. You know I'm trying to give you all I can. I know we couldn't give you all I can. I swear you'll never need another man. You're number one, girl, your only fan. Your body shaped like an hourglass, I'm a lucky man. I hope you stay right there and be there till the night ends. If you need some assurance, I'll care for you, I'll care.
There's another freaking time when you know that I am going out there. Hey, sir, I want to sing with you. Okay?
Always be right there.
I feel like he's singing in our ear right now.
I'll care for you.
You care for who?
I'll care for you.
You care for who?
I'll care for you.
That was off.
Whoa. The type of girl you wanna show to everybody that you know. The type of girl that could turn a man from a married man to a hoe.
I was gonna say that.
Fuck me good, fuck me long. I know you tryna turn me on, girl, when you wearing that purple thong. Drop it low, your body all on the floor. Pussy wetter than a fish tank, baby say the word and we go. Yeah, dive deep in it, show you things you never seen yet. Cause baby girl, you got me weak, yeah, and I can fuck you all weekend. So take it off, never leave it. I'll care for you. I'll care for you. I'll care for you.
Yeah, girl. Every time I see you, I always be like, what?
I'll give you the love I get.
Wait, what? Yo, this in the new chat. Add what up? Permo? Listen, dog. Let me go back. I am gon' rap. Everybody knows it is no cap. People also know, like, if I talk trash to your ass about your song, you gon' slap. Freaking me up in the freaking face. I don't know if I'ma be the dude that'll tell you that I'm cool to the moment that I'm freaking floating randomly in outer space. I'ma go back. I don't even know that. Go back. Everybody go back. Everybody wanna be doing. Yeah, y'all thought I was gonna rap fast and shit. I'ma live, I'ma die. There's a lot of times when I'm freaking looking in my mind, there is changes in my eye, which is why don't need to be doing melodic shit. First off, great vibe. R&B centric situation, right? I love the melodies, the vocals. It's very subtle in terms of the energy that you're using within there, which still does make me want to see if you can go in the higher tones and octaves as well, right? Because again, you are more in a like straight up, this is more of an intimate between you and her kind of scenario, right? You know what I'm saying? Which I could get. But there's part of me that wants you to sort of show the power in your voice, potentially. You know what I'm saying? You can get in there and go, I hear what you go. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Some crazy. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Move. There you go. There you go. Okay. I almost dropped like all kinds of freaking shit right there. Joy said, love this track, man. Listen, yup, right? It was dope and shit. Let me see. This is very cinematic and the bass is knocking. Sorry, Flame said. You said you haven't. When was the last time you went and shit like that, man? Let me know. And I am gonna start gearing up to start letting more people, become guests on the show eventually, man, as well. You know what I'm saying? But if you ever, just hit me up if you ever want to come on and stuff. Let me see what we got next. We're good. We in that free line still. Moving forward or whatnot, I love where we can get y'all freaking played in here. Once again, there's a free line as well as a paid skip line. If you do not want to wait in this line, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right about now. I truly appreciate y'all patience and feedback as we scroll through, man. It's always a pleasure to have you guys.
Esther Demue is power.
You know what I'm saying? Also, quick. Let me ask y'all a question. For those who don't, I've been trying to gear up for other things, right? Like, I do the review show, been doing the review show. Y'all know I do this, but I want to be able to offer plenty more to and for you guys. So I'm going to start pushing out, if I can, at least a post or a skipping clip a day from, again, a recap from or a song from the show, from each episodes and different things like that. But also, do you guys want me to implement, because I've been trying to do this for sometimes, do you want me to implement like a news section into the show where we take a little bit of a break, talk about what's been happening out there in the the industry, movies, TV shows, games, music, and stuff like that. Diddy, essentially, you know what I'm saying, right now, because it's something that we don't really take a lot of time to talk about. We mainly keep the show about the music that we're reviewing, and you know what I'm saying, and go from there. But like I said, I want to be able to provide more for you guys. So if you guys are open to that, then I'll definitely make sure to have things that I'll pull up at a certain freaking time. And then of course I'm trying to gear up for podcast and just more freaking stuff. We'll see. I still got to bring the battles back. That one's a long time coming, and I had wanted to do the theme ones for freaking so long, but I need to lock in everybody. Let me see what's up so we can jump this in finally. All right, what up, Fresh? What up? News segment will be fired. All right, okay, dokie. Okay, freaking dokie. All right, hold on. Let me jump back in. I think that was the wrong one. Here's Johnny. My bad. That was loud. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Shh. Everyone needs to be quiet real quick.
Yeah. This is real. While we in the garden. Yeah,
I'm gonna restart you guys on the TikTok side real quick. Come right back.
Overtaking it, Britney Spears wearing shake my head. Now my knees are clear, disappearing. Now my knees are near. I'ma reappear, mischievous, genius, mastermind with the funds to do. Got influence, toning infinite. Like my best, you love, simplify when the colder hits. Strictly talking music, never miss those that couldn't do it. High samurai, system go, radio to Virgil shit is hitting different. Intuition, I already know what you think this is. Hidden wisdom missing from your lips. I might let you spit it, listen in, hear it in the flow. It's the kiss of death, leave them all, take you by surprise. When I thread the needle, gift is all. Haven't reached my prime, must be all the spark. Make the legend balling all the time. Could have been a Beatle, bonafide. When I set the table, leaving folks a knife.
So I know Here's Johnny is on this, right? You know what I'm saying? This is how much I know Here's Johnny, right? I know Here's Johnny is on this, and I know for a fact he's not going to approach this beat in the same way that this artist is right now. Watch how different Here's Johnny's gonna be.
Camouflage in the jungle, worry in the garden. Vacant-minded adversaries, killers open to therapy. Crown royal, blackberry poured on the grave where they bury me. Apparently, I'm my own entity. Knock the radius off your dome cemetery. Photos and candles where your soul's sent to leave. Your homies will pour Hennessy. Your family will mourn endlessly. Body burned, scorched horrendously. Identification determined by forged dentistry. The police, my sworn enemy. Foreign to frenemies. My fiends scoring 10 for 3. Your queen's horror for serenity. Each verse I'm sourcing my energy. Create artwork with the source Kennedy.
What up, Flint?
Peace artwork Kennedy.
You can't win, Dad.
Peace to Australia.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you possibly imagine.
Black holes and shit.
Okay, so big salute. How y'all feel about that one right there? I can sort of almost hear that Mac, like the Mac Miller kind of like voice signature or whatever. I can see what you're talking about. 2 minutes and 25 seconds of record. There's part of me that, you know, from time to time when it comes to a beat that is sampled, where I like, I mean, look, when it comes to songs in general, I like more variation than anything. So when it comes to samples, you know, trying to figure out where you can like place a certain filter or chopping up more of the beat just to not make it feel like a, you know, consistent loop, I think is always, you know, the best aspect to do it. Both of y'all got in, you know what I'm saying, had bars and different approaches. Of course, I always see Here's Johnny as just, you know, top tier, you know what I'm saying, lyricism within that, you know what I'm saying, battle realm, you know what I'm saying. He's always getting in there with an abstract sort of like, you know, way of, you know what I'm saying, rapping, but adapts to like every beat. I'm hoping that like the mix isn't gonna be too loud in terms of like the beat maybe overpowering, you know what I'm saying, like vocals. That does, you know, tend to happen. But that's also why I, you know, would sort of like throw a filter in there on certain, you know, places, just, you know, throw certain effects to sort of give the beat that variation. There's always many ways to do it. Sampling different parts of whatever we are, you know, chopping up, right? You know, you sort of take those different sections and things you didn't chop and go like, you know what, let me use this one over here, take this for this section, move that, let me slow this down or speed it up. We all love doing that one right there. Let me see what is up. Chelino said, you know what I'm saying, clean, good night, bro, you know what I'm saying, that's what's up. What you say? I sent 2 songs. Did you get my email and stuff like that? I should have. If you got the confirmation email, then your question is answered. What do you say? I like the way he was pushing the bars, the bars, you know what I'm saying, Paul was saying. Then oh boy, you know what I'm saying? What up, boy? What up, Joy? Oh boy, what up, Joy, man? Listen, now you gotta make that song. Oh boy, what up, Joy? Oh boy, what up, Joy? Dork Squad, man, you already know. Hold up. Dork Squad. What was I going to say? Oh, Paul, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate Paul when he's in the building because often, you know, he's someone who will, you know, show love to, you know, artists that he, you know, finds and rocks with out there and whatnot as well. You know, when it comes to those of you in our community who, you know, show that love and support, like I think your opinion on what artists do send to the show as well matters. Like for you guys, you know, I think I want to know what records from the artists that send would you send to another show, right? Would you go, oh, I love that, let me get that link, and then, you know what I'm saying, you go and support and send it, or you know, I've had artists literally come back and then send y'all same songs right back to my show because they want to hear it again, right? Because if you remember anything that does pop up, that's kind of the only way you're gonna, either you go listen to it yourself or you wait for that artist to pop up if you don't remember the name and all that good stuff. And if you know, kind of want to hear it in that review show aspect, or again, like we love showing people things that we love, right? Movies, you know, new episodes of TV shows, movies, just certain artists that we pop up on, like we literally will do a reaction for that reason. It's like, yo, let me show y'all, you know what I'm saying, how ill this is. Let me make sure that we don't have a skip, and we will hop back in the line again one more time. No, I'm just playing like a bunch more times.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's go. We got BL with rap shit. Hold on, is this gonna let me... Why did it even do that, man? All right. You say that grown man by Kino and stuff like that. What were you referring to that? Yeah, shout out to grown man. I'm a grown man. BL.
Round 2, I'm back and I'm about to pop off, I don't fall off, I'm not you. Not throwing shade, just go insane when I saw a page. Bet you know this, man, that lyrical kung fu. Take a brain and turn it to fondue. Takes a minute made and mix it with mushrooms. Mine's twisted, appears to be I'm gifted. Say that I'm sick with lyrics while I chew. Street fighter shit, I'll hit him with hot do. Let me know as well. You can't even begin to fight, dude. My pen is just made to offend, it's quite rude. I'm him, I will make a bitch spin. Typhoon, it's grim, you won't leave with the limb, cause life's crude. And then you will serve him again like drive-through. I'm it, I will cut off his head with my crew. To send all these rappers a threat, it's high noon. Y'all ain't even on some rap shit. They know most you rappers on some pop shit. I know y'all be talking that whack shit. We know plot you done lost it. They know y'all ain't even on some rap shit. I know most you rappers on some pop shit. That's right. Y'all be talking that whack shit. They know we're still on top, bitch.
I don't know what about
did it? I will leave you finished. Hop up in the shit real quick to kill Riddick. One shot, I'm betting that Rut's gotta miss one problem because he will leave you missing. Why you do him like that? You a straight fiend, I don't give a fuck what they think. They could hate me, said I could have one bitch, I would take 3. Type of rapper to bite a dog, I'll give it rabies. His ego's massive, I know. Everybody says stop it, I know. We all are laughing, just go. They say I'm toxic, but bro, y'all ain't even on some rap shit. They know most you rappers on some pop shit. I know y'all be talking that whack shit. We know plot you done lost it. They know
Y'all ain't even on some rap shit. I know most you rappers on some pop shit. We know y'all be talking that rap shit. They know we're still on top, bitch.
All right, so yesterday you sent that record, and I think it only had like one verse, and then it, you know, I guess the other verse was sort of like open. You finally have finished it today, so we can at least see that, man. Yesterday I said it felt like something that would definitely be a little bit of a party record, you know, something for the clubs, you know what I'm saying, and not right. It feels like something you had, you know, fun with. You know, it is a little bit short still, right? It's 2 minutes and 6 seconds. I'm always up for extending y'all shit. I want to spend more time with y'all if we're only getting one song. Understand how important that is. Now, all you ever have to do, like, you could make 2 or 3 versions of your song, right? One where there is a feature, one where it's just you solo, and you know, remix essentially with a few more, you know, artists and variations or something like that. Whatever the case, it does feel like one of those records you'd have you know what I'm saying, them on. And I think I don't remember any other record that you've had that's in this lane. The other thing that I remember saying was I appreciate artists who make a record that can be played in a party and or a club, and yet the record not talk about dancing, right? Or not talk about like I'm up in the club or the yeah, I mean, like, that's the typical thing to do. But like, if you're smart, you'll realize that, look, the formula is just you rapping to a specific beat and making sure that you do the right approach, like maybe flow wise, maybe energy, you know, personality. If you have the right thing, like, you can rap your ass off. It could be a diss record for all anybody, you know what I'm saying, cares when it comes to the lyrics. But, you know, as long as you put in that work, you know, people will be able to enjoy it. Now, if you do too much or too little, right, you fall into that line of somebody feeling like, I don't usually go to the, like, again, they'll just feel like, I don't go to the club, so I don't really like that kind of shit. But if you rap on one of those things, they're not even remotely thinking about that, you know. The beat just sort of like gets in there. Let me see. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, everybody.
Let me see. Joy with an 8.5. Cool vibe from Mr. Fresh. Paul, you know what I'm saying, with a 9 and stuff like that. Did you get that, Dorky or something? What did you send, Mr. Fresh? What did you send? I got your submission. I'm assuming it was a free line submission as well. Oh no, I see the skip.
I see it. Here it goes.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make your music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
How y'all doing tonight?
Playground, just yeah, I'm a dog, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning.
Let me ask everybody where you guys, you know what I'm saying, from. I think it's important for all the artists in the building. Like, when you guys make it, guess what? Wherever you guys are from, that becomes the new mecca of dope artists who come out of that sort of like area, and people who like respect wherever, you know what I'm saying, that is. So it goes without saying, you know, it is important to let people know. I know, like, you know, some of you guys may have moved from one place to another over time as well, so there could be that. But wherever you feel like you represent, and I suppose, like, yeah, what are we supposed to look at, like, where a person like grew up or where they live now? Like, what do you guys suspect? You know what I'm saying? So we got Nebraska and Alaska, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Hold on. Nebraska and Alaska. Everybody else? I know we got Canada. You know what I'm saying? Joy, where was you from? Joy, pump it up, pump it up. Pain. We got You Owe Me by Mr. Fresh. He said a little song with my homie. I'm from Wisconsin. That's what's up.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby.
Maine,
show me,
Croatia.
You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me.
Oh yeah, my ears are from Cali. I'm out here in Cali, so.
Show me, if you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like you from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse. And give me everything I'm worth, yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, if you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me, you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me.
You gotta show me whatever you got. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I know
baby, show me.
I'm gonna have to go through. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cool with the.
Baby, show me.
Because you just gonna keep coming back in. Listen. I like that he sends that one first. Understand, Fresh has a formula, right? You know, very much, you know what I'm saying, his own style. We get into many conversations, you know what I'm saying, about it. You know, it's something different, right? You don't listen to him, you don't feel like he's, you know, all rapping on some specific type record and making a type song. He very much gets into Mr. Fresh vibes. Production changes over time depending on what he hops on, and the closest thing I've been able to sort of like compare him to is like Nate Dogg's, you know, sort of like style a little bit, but like a younger Nate Dogg, and or a spiritual successor, you know what I'm saying, too, but in a different lane, right? It depends on the production that you hear him on. The more that you hear in the right ones, you guys will sort of start to see exactly what I'm talking about. But this specific one right here, what we usually say is, you know, it feels like the official, you know, single, whatever like album that he would get signed with and you know, push out a single, do a professional video. This feels like that record, you know, that would debut on that. It feels good. The beat is freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jay Nandros on the production. I do hope to see a video for this one in the future. It doesn't need to be anything crazy, right? Most of your songs, like, I always try to think of the craziest concepts that you could sort of like utilize to sort of like have fun with it. With this one, it just feels like it needs to just be, you know what I'm saying, you, a baddie in Miami, you know what I'm saying, chilling on the beach or just living that good life, you know, just vibing out and shit like that. That's what I see. I also still wouldn't mind a little bit more of the song. Thank you for the gift, appreciate that. Yeah, a little bit more of the song would never, you know, hurt, as long as you can get on and do something potentially different with you know, the vocals and melodies than you did in the, you know, first or whatnot. As long as you guys are willing to switch it up, and you know, if you've done a certain, you know, kind of approach and melody in that first half, think about something different for, you know, the continuation. And I mean, you know what, the way to sort of help you guys look at that is you know, you should basically be looking at it as if you are getting features on your song, but all the features are you, right? And so each verse you want to attack with a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, flavor to sort of, you know, get people more excited as the record, you know, goes throughout, because it would either be you or an actual feature that would, you know, help things along. If it's the same, then it sort of like becomes a paint by numbers, you know, kind of situation. You guys just be vibing, you know what I'm saying, nothing extra. Mr. Fresh, this very eerie, bravo. Or very airy, you know what I'm saying, bravo. Washington State also in the building, man. That's what's up. And you still, it said you have still the black man, no wait, the Batman car. When did I have a Batman car? Let me see. Now I'm trying to freaking think. Did I have any kind of Batman car? He's definitely not like a real one. I'm like looking around and shit. Yeah, let me know what you mean by that. Thank you. Thank you for becoming the fan club. Thank you for becoming the part of the freaking fan club. Appreciate that class. All right, let me see. We got one more from Mr. Fresh before we move on and we go back into the free line, or see if anybody else has a skip after that. Let me see if I can load it up here. And again, if you guys have ideas for videos for any song that you hear, feel free, man. I absolutely love to see what people would do if you were in the director's chair and shit like that. If you were literally tasked with like coming up with the videos for artist songs, you know what I'm saying? What are the things that you would do? What do you see? You know.
Aloha, Los Angeles.
This is not...
Southwest has daily nonstop.
Thank you. I know how to use too, lady.
Let me see. He said he's more Marvel. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm all, you know what I'm saying? I like Marvel, DC. I like Marvel. I'll say, okay. So if there was a gauge, I probably do like Marvel more than DC, like in terms of all the characters that I you know what I'm saying, love. DC has a very specific stable, right? You know what I'm saying? Always loved the Flash, always loved Green Lantern. You can't not like Batman. You know, who doesn't love a Superman and Wonder Woman? Blue Beetle I've loved before the movie, you know what I'm saying, was even out. Beast Boy in terms of Titans, you know what I'm saying? But like I have way more characters that I absolutely love when it comes to, you know, Marvel, you know what I'm saying? Again, Deadpool before the movies, you know what I'm saying? Loved every aspect of everything that he was in. Howard the Duck, Gwenpool will sort of go throw her in there as well. Hold up. Miles Morales, Spider-Man, Ant-Man, both versions, Black Panther, of course. Hold on. Guardians of the Galaxy. Venom.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see.
Feel free to ask any questions you guys want in the chat.
I want you, you want me.
Let's go.
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24.
the two song.
Like missionary, that's the mission Mary, listen Mary, let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you.
Blue Jay said this a bop.
If you like.
Could you sing to this, Blue Jay? Or rap?
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
It's the song like I don't even really know about. You don't even know I'm a fucking rip your lonely. It's the middle of a finger. I don't even know what the hell to do, but I miss you all. I also didn't say nothing before I rhymed it. All right, man, listen. So this, that probably looks stupid. This right here, man. This is a classic record from Mr. Fresh on the show, right? I think if you are akin to what I am akin to, I mean, like, look, I am from the West Coast, so this is the kind of stuff that we actually, you know what I'm saying, grew up on. This is the stuff you would hear at a barbecue, you know what I'm saying, people just having fun, kids running around, you know what I'm saying, drinking soda pop or something like that. Playing, you know what I'm saying, throwing water balloon, like, you know, just your typical, you know, summer in certain, you know, places or whatnot. But this is like that authentic sound that we would, you know what I'm saying, hear. You would typically hear like Snoop Dogg, Warren G, you know what I'm saying, maybe an Exhibit, E40, right? You know what I'm saying? All of them can hop on this song right along with you. In addition to, like, of course, like, you know, Nate Dogg. And I feel like, you know, this is a record that I truly want Snoop and them to hear. Even, again, I don't care if, like, I talk too much and my mind goes into so many places. This is the ADD and ADHD working together all in itself, right? So I always want the people that like are within y'all genres to like hear y'all stuff, at least to just be able to acknowledge that, you know, you're keeping that a certain sound alive and, like, you know, it's authentic, right? Like we're all humble enough to like at least want that acknowledgement. We don't expect to be signed immediately. It would be nice, right, to have, you know, those situations, but also like to just know, right, from those that have been there, that have, you know, championed those sounds, you know, do they approve, right? Like that's all I've ever wanted, you know, with all the artists that I've grown up with. And so I literally am like, man, I'm hoping any of us kind of bump into, you know what I'm saying, any of them and remember these kind of records so we can just like let them hear it or whatnot. If they give you the ox, right, man, honestly, I wouldn't mind that kind of becoming, I wouldn't mind that becoming a thing. Like if I'm just out there and then like people see me in situations or whatnot where, you know, and they just like, they give me the ox, right? They give me the ox, and basically I'm always tasked with playing one song from any of you guys from the community that, you know what I'm saying, I think is freaking dope or whatnot, right? Y'all can always like test me because I'll have and make sure that I have, you know, y'all music with me, as you guys are often, you know, amazing. Once again, make a video to this, right? It was called Give It To Me Baby, 2 as in the number, Give It To Me Baby by Mr. Fresh, also known as Clinton Tops, 2 P's. He does have another 2 song back to back in the line, so if you did like those, you will hopefully like the other 2. I have no idea what other songs that he sent. Let me just read off a few and then we'll get back in there. I appreciate y'all patience. Thank you, by the way. YFO said, finna send a 40-second snippet. I did, and stuff like that. Blue Jay had said it was a bop. You know what I'm saying? And what do you say? Did you get my submission? Didn't get a reply email, something like that. I believe I did, Mishta. But if you want, you can resend just in case.
resend, you know what I'm saying, and I'll be able to, you know, search any and all emails from you that came in, basically today and stuff like that. And then what do you say, Robane, 1990 now, you know what I'm saying? What do you say? I just be vibing. Okay, hold on. Or wait, you know what? Real quick, let me jump. Let me do one in the free line, and then I'll jump back to that or whatnot, right? Let me just because I want y'all to feel excited too. I want y'all to be like,
yay, we have hope as well.
So hold on, and I'll use this time to grab his other 2 records.
Hey,
he sent skips.
I finally hit the studio.
What if it? I'm like, what if it ends up being a Dorky don't play?
Only took me 10 minutes.
This is by Nate.
You believe that? Huh.
I do believe that,
I hope y'all enjoy it.
Xavier on the beat.
Before you go, can you hold my hand one last time? So I can hold you and tell you you've been on my mind.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know where I've been lately, but I've been like this many times. So go, leave me behind. I'll say that I'm doing just fine.
It's Nar and AR. Why are you laughing, Jelena? I see you, Blue Jay, as well.
Everything comes back to haunt you.
All right, so one consistent thing that we've essentially had to talk about, at least with your music, is, you know, just sort of getting the mix, just getting the vocals to the right level, right? So we can basically, you know, feel like they're up front and stuff like that. I mean, the mix as a whole, you know, that's the only real issue I've really ever had with your music, but you've had a good sound, right? He has, you know, him and 10 Crimes, right? If you remember 10 Crimes, he's the artist who's able to get in there into even more like country records and stuff like that. They both are really good at making those records that you would hear during scenes where the character is going back home, you know, or like either they're in the depression, contemplating, you know what I'm saying, what they've been through, you know what I'm saying, throughout a relationship or something like that, or they're driving home because their you know, parents, you know, might have died or something like that, so they have to go back and you know, like take care of the house, and they're just like in that, like, you know, again, going from the city to, you know, that rural like life and stuff. And this again, it still has, you know what I'm saying, a good vibe. You're still consistent, you know, within that. If you can just find that way to bring the vocals to where they need to be, and then of course make all the videos and stuff that you guys figure need, you know, you'll sort of get in there and whatnot. He said your opinion is why I'm laughing and stuff like that. What do you listen? Give me your opinion of what you think and shit like that. We have Mr. Fresh coming up right now, and then we have lovely Blue Jay coming up right after figuring that. So, do sit tight. What up, Danny Ray?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? y'all ain't pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, man. So the other two, let's know this one and Yo Way. You already know what this is, man. If y'all don't, go grab Burger King right quick. Come back. No, stay on the phone. Stay on the phone, y'all. And then go grab Burger King, right? And while, hurry up. Get there right now, because y'all need to be bumping. If y'all need to rewind the stream to then like bump this in the car, go do that.
Booking.com has
While
stays
you
for
in the
absolutely
drive-through, man, I'm telling you, this is the song that they need to hear. I need y'all to retweet Snoop Dogg for that last joint that he had. Y'all remember? And then I need y'all to retweet Burger King for this one. Hold on, what the freak? Why am I still in this one?
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
Give me my food now, little bitty.
Let's go.
You can have it your way.
Yo, what?
Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. Like BK.
You can have it. Listen, dog, I always want to rap to your song because, man, it's a habit. And a lot of times I don't even know I wouldn't rap it. This one right here, I'm telling you, man. We've been
Sorry,
No,
did
stop.
you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we
Stop. Everything is happening at freaking once, man. Jeez Louise. All right, let's see what this is. Pay it forward, Skip. You want a pay it forward, Skip, Mr. Fresh. All right, so like I said, man, so this one I've always pegged as like the perfect song for, you know, Burger King to sort of like, you know, just do a little bit of a run with, right? Either they let him do the music video at Burger King and then sort of like, you know, bring it up with that, or they put the song in like a commercial. Maybe him as the artist, if you know he wants to freaking do that in there, you know what I'm saying, willing to. You know, it just feels like that if two people were gonna have a date at Burger King, or if you saw a baddie at Burger King, or you were the person working at Burger King and then the baddie was just in the car and then she came up to the whatever. That's what I imagine the video being, or, you know, a scenario where, again, you know what I'm saying, if you're just some dude going up to Burger King, you see a baddie working there or whatnot, in your mind, you're like, damn, she cute. And then this song should pop up in your head, at least by, you know, what I'm thinking. And I love the overall production with that. Again, he's able to get in there and sort of, you know, do records that are very, you know, different, right? Some are more, you know, for the ladies, R&B centric. Others, you know, feel like, just party situations, or there's the pimp centric, I'm looking suave, popping my collar while walking down the street kind of situations. We appreciate that. Hey, you're tripping. Choose Me is the next record from him. This one is called Choose Me. Out of these two, which one would you rather have a music video for? If you only had one choice to sort of, get them in there, and if you remember the other two songs, you can sort of like choose, between those as well. And again, what are them ideas? Next up, we got Blue Jay.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking,
something like
it. Yeah, fresh joking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's for kiddles.
I don't remember the name of
just
it.
Like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
Because I used iRig before, but the version they had, like the connection kept loosening and stuff, because I was like,
choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
That's what I used. I don't know if it showed up in the chat.
Choose me.
It's the Go Mixer Pro X.
Choose me, yeah.
You gotta choose it, freaking it's cool, because when he be coming to the show, we're able to hear his music, and I know I'm gonna stop. All right, so 2 minutes and 48 seconds with this one. This is a nice little, topper. As again, I've often said, this is a perfect, record for like an ending credits kind of situation. It's feel good. It's still in that, for the ladies kind of situation. The ideas come plentiful because we thought about the dating game situation. If you guys have ever seen movies or shows where they've had that game where like people basically they go have a conversation, right? They're all sitting in a row across from each other, and they have about a minute a piece or so to like have a conversation, and then the bell rings, everybody has to get up and then get in the next seat, talk to the next person essentially, right? And I'm like, yo, the video would kind of be dope if it was like that. But like in those situations, right, there are some times where like, maybe the first person you talk to, you already know, like you have that connection with them, and all of a sudden, everybody's pushing you to the side, and you know what I mean? I feel like there could be something, fun there where like you know that you guys like each other, but y'all keep getting, pushed to the side, and then all the other people there are like horrible, dates and things like that. And so you get to see that. The other thing is girl plays video game. He's a character in the video games, trying to get her to choose him. You know, that was the other idea that I thought was, you know what I'm saying, really good. Either one of those I think would be proper. You could also do a Pokemon themed one, right? If you know, you know, man.
I choose you, Pikachu.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I choose you.
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I had a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, we got Blue Jay music right here. Let me see. Is this a SoundCloud link? I don't know why this thing does not just look. I guess, oh, it probably is because I'm trying to load it. I'm trying to open it from this side. They just changed, I guess, certain aspects of what we do, but we'll see what's up, man. All right, so Blue Jay with Hypnotize.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes ways to hypnotize me. Cause I just know your flesh is crazy. This is what you want in all sorts place.
Wait a second. What the freak did I do? Oh, yeah, because you had... That's right, because he had sent that one, so it's basically just 10. And I'll explain things later. This is Hypnotized by...
Right now, someone
listening is listening. What? I didn't know that. All right, let me see. Hypnotized. I am baby.
Leave you feeling hypnotized with my brown eyes.
Come on.
Twisted up in satin sheets.
Did you do something different to this version?
I'll make your heart beat faster.
This might be mastered.
When we align.
Okay.
Every freckle on your skin, I memorize. Feel like I'm floating on cloud nine. I wanna give you all my time. The vibe we got is so sublime. I wanna be yours and you'll be mine. Drifting asleep in your arms.
That's what's up.
I know you'll keep me safe from harm. Your love feels like the sun's warmth. With you I feel like I'm finally home. Leave you feeling hypnotized with my brown eyes. Twisted up in satin sheets. You can't deny. I'll make your heart beat faster. When we align. Every freckle on your skin, I memorize.
It don't matter what color. There's a lot of time when I wanna be freaking telling you that I don't even know if I'm honest about you with a freaking love, but you know I'm up. Buff you and looking. I don't know what is happening, but I be smelling so good when you're seeing you cooking and then. Great job. She had. I agree, very vibey. 2 minutes and 8 seconds, of course. You can still see the adult work within. Let me go. So essentially she had sent that song before. Essentially the first time I heard, her and she came to the show. She sent 2 records, one being a video and then this I believe being the song. It was the one out of the 2 that did need, more of a mix at the time. She got that mix and master and, now it's, to that professional level so we can enjoy as is. Of course, still love the overall harmonization and things that you have within there. The production is nice.
And again, when you can really sing and you get in there, you know, I mean, one of the reasons I've loved R&B, right? There's something different happens, right? Like, I've heard a lot of great music with great vocalists, but R&B is the only one that, like, when you sing a certain way, we just close our eyes, right? It makes us have to like experience it in a different way. You know, the vocals and how you're singing like takes us, you know, on a little bit of a journey. So, you know, I appreciate you know, you actually just having the talent and being willing to use it. Please do not stop, right? I always want to remind y'all every now and then, life happens, right? You know, you get sort of sidetracked, end up sort of like not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, getting in there with the music for a bit or whatnot. Maybe it doesn't pop off right away depending on, you know what I'm saying, what's going on. But when you have a talent, like, your music can change like like a person's aura feeling, just like how they, you know, react, you know what I'm saying, out there in the world or whatnot. So to know that it matters, I think is important, you know what I'm saying. Keep doing it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna run this back real quick, then we'll be back in the you know what I'm saying, line again. I know we have a pay it forward skip that's gonna be I think another Mr. Fresh, and then I never said your name until right now. Catastrophysicist, man, or catastrophysicist. Physicist, yeah, I said it right. Catastrophysicist. Wow, that is a mouthful, and it's kind of freaking dope and shit like that, right? Let me see what you said before I run it back right quick. And you said true to this, not new to this, you know what I'm saying, Golf, man. That's what's up. You said I already sprayed rhymes, you know what I'm saying, tonight, man. That's what's up. Appreciate the gifts within there. And not sure, hold up. And then, may I have a special introduction and stuff like that, man? It's called Billy. Let's see where. I mean, I was gonna echo. I was gonna do all kinds of shit, but I'm like, people are like, what is happening? These people was finna run. Let me just see Sean figuring out or whatnot. You said smooth, man. Listen, I agree. And then what do you say? Sire Flame, you know what I'm saying? That was nice, man. Vibey from Mr. Fresh 7 from Chilino. This is dope. Also, you know what I'm saying? Catastro. You know what I'm saying? Chilino, you know what I'm saying? With the damn, man. Listen, I'm saying. One more again. Let me roll that back. I know it is on SoundCloud, so hopefully it doesn't just here's another random ad. Be sure to add her on YouTube as well. Check out some of her videos. Add her on TikTok, IG, all that good stuff.
Leave you feeling hypnotized with my brown eyes. Twisted up.
Who are some of your influences, Blue Jay? Again, I'm asking for it.
I'll make your heart beat faster.
See?
When we align. Every freckle on your skin. I memorize.
Making me wish I had freckles.
Feel like I'm floating on cloud nine.
I ain't got no.
I wanna give you all my time. The vibe we got is so sublime. Yours and you'll be mine. Drifting asleep.
Amy Whitehouse, Karen, Erica.
I know you'll keep me safe from harm.
That's what's up.
Your love feels like the sun's warmth. With you, I feel like I'm finally home. Leave you feeling hypnotized with my brown eyes. My brown eyes. Twisted up in satin sheets. You can't deny. I make your heart beat faster when we
Everybody wanna be a better, we can go pick her up with the metro. No, I really wanna, I hate that, like, I'm not as... I want to be able to make a dope record. Let me ask this, all right? When it comes to features, right? Because I'm always wondering this about, you know, most singers. I know you can rap as well. But when it comes to features that, like, anybody, you know what I'm saying, in the chat or myself, if we were going to try to get you on something, would you prefer it be a reference record in terms of what we would want you to do? Or would you prefer we leave it blank for you to basically fill out and, you know what I'm saying, add your parts, do what you want? Would you even want anything from us to be on it in terms of like a verse to sort of like, you know, feed off that energy? Or again, do you like to start off the song and sort of like, you know, get it going, you know what I'm saying, from there? Just again, and other artists, if you guys sing as well, you know, what is your criteria? Us rappers, we can take any side, right? We can rap on it first. We can sort of, you know, hear what you did and then go on it after the fact and feed off of that energy. But, you know, especially if you're someone that's headlining the chorus, I feel like that's the base idea of the record. You can still work backwards around it, but I'm wondering, you know what I'm saying, what you like to do. And I think that will always help people figure out like what to send you guys, like when it comes to those situations. Let me see. He said either is fine with me. I like references, you know what I'm saying, that you have an idea. And then, you know what I'm saying, for sure I enjoy them. And in fact, though, I'm not contributing, but if this guy was offering assistance and I was good, I mean, really? What? Man, listen, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Catastro. What email did you send with, or what was your submission? Let me see. What do you see? Enter the zoo. Let me see. I'll let you know if I need you to do something else, because we got that pay forward coming in. Let us know when and if you do videos, you know what I'm saying, to that joint and so on. And again, if you do come up with an album as well, I want to start doing more interviews, you know what I'm saying, with you guys. We do have many that we had already done. I have them in, you know what I'm saying, a playlist on my freaking YouTube, but I do want to start doing more. So when you guys start gearing up for like, you know, EPs or albums, you'll want to come do, because the ones I love doing the most are when we can both, you know, get into the nitty-gritty of, you know, questions, but then also we'll talking about, you know, many of these songs. And I usually like doing one of two things. Either we listen to a new album that the artist sort of like has, you know, and then go over interview questions between the songs and the artist, or we have you know, if you've sent a plentiful amount of songs to the show to the point where like I'm able to pull out, you know, records at the drop of a hat, you know, to show people you as an example. You guys know the many times that I've done that for artists. You know, if we have that, you know, I usually like showing that kind of love, like doing the interview, but then going over the songs you sent me over time and just like how I, you know, might have reacted to that. To a certain extent, man, that's also a reason I might want to, like, I almost wish that I clipped every song that came to the show so I could, like, you know, literally go over like the first time, you know, I heard certain things, and then like other records, you know, and things like that. I'm gonna try to figure out what I can eventually freaking do, but feel free for you guys to also make clips, right? On YouTube, you know, there's a clip feature that you can easily use. It'll connect to our platform over there as well. You can easily sort of like share it. I think it'll let you go up to like 5 minutes or so. So if there are funny moments, if there are
heartfelt moments, if there are bits of information you feel like people should know, please help me make clips of those things from time to time. And you know what I mean, I'm gonna start like really paying attention to, you know, what we can do as a community to, you know, to just get everything really popping off, man. Y'all know I love y'all, man. Y'all know I love y'all, man. All right, hold on, let me put this in right here. Guess what this is?
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Cool Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
So let me know. You can you know, see what's going on around that time. If you want to do a little bit of an interview or something like that, we could play, you know, some of the songs, let people sort of like gear up for the actual project or something like that. You know, we could talk about that. Let me see what we got with this Pay It Freaking Forward. For people who are wondering what the hell is a Pay It Forward, so it's as easy as this. Obviously you can win these on the show, but also you can pay for them. If it is $15 to skip the line for 2 songs back to back on the show, it goes without saying that you guys could technically skip the line for 2 songs and send one of your records and a record from somebody else that's in the chat, right? So you can always hook people up in that way. I usually call those the Pay It Forward skip, and we hit, you know, that button when that comes in. So we do have the record. I think he wanted to play Enter the Zoo, right? So let me drop this in. Let me freaking drop it in. Like, matter of fact, you know what? Ain't nobody got no oxygen. I also want to tell you that, like, if I wanted to have a... Let's go right here. And drop this, man. Also, let me see. I don't know if Blue Jay, is Hypnotize, is it public? Did you want me to share that to the chat as well? Or are you still trying to do like finalize things or something like that? We show frequency. I'm not gonna be able to win. Not gonna be able to run with.
You've searched me out just to fight with
my
me.
Top 5,
What's the meaning
7
of this? Look,
Now you're a new person.
Since you're known as Shaolin Temple's best student, I want to see if your Shaolin style is better than our Wu-Dang style. Shaolin and Wu-Dang are family. Shut up. You said Shaolin before you said Wu-Dang. After you lose that fight to me, I promise you'll be saying Wu-Dang, then Shaolin. I can't represent Shaolin. You're one of Shaolin's best students. After I beat you, we'll see your master, Jie Shen. Right. In that case, no more pussyfooting around. Come, let's fight.
Blasting off, I'm battling all of my thoughts, packing in the pot while I'm grappling for shots. Rap gods, craft lots of tracks that fought. All of these track marks and attack starts. Spark that art like a fat black mark. Back and bizarre, armed with these drafts of blasphemous bars. Pathogens trapped in the stars. The path that makes a man laugh at all of the scars. Surpass this so this cat can retract his claws. Hey, kid, I'm past this. I thought we could all relax and take a pause. Adjacent to what in fact I had lost. Facing Mother Nature's plastic heart. Came in color and paper until the land is frost. Damn man, my hands are all in knots. I'm tied up in the strands of this lost hip-hop. That's to calm the haters who were just invested in this congregation. Debt to all of the combinations of God and Satan. Pause, a cause for applause. Non-denomination, a common denominator can probably still get dominated. Problems eliminated by all of the product placement. Talk noxious, place toxins inside all of your faces. A conversation can still get elongated. In fact, stretch back to the stars of spaceships. Get back to basics like starving cavemen. Parking the cars at bars, getting placid and wasted in the carpeted basement. The darkest artists harnessing the patterns of this matrix. Uncharted Tartarus, Martian Taurus, plasma darts and scorch your stasis. I'll stay lit. Felbane is enforcing all these rappers to pass the torch, to forfeit all of their hatred. Etched into the wax like an ass covered in scars. I left with all of my horrid phrases. Important matter gets shattered by the quarks I displace with enormous force and downward pointing lasers. Sketch and take your synapse with them facts so them bars are ingrained in your brain and your veins, and they all painted and insane from the state of man, kid. Hey, symbolic dispatching the syntax that started when you were just in embryonic stages. Hey, my name is Felbane, kid.
Yeah. Did the beat of the mix, I don't even really know what the heck beat I would pick, but people always be telling me when I'm freaking like chilling, I'm already going
while I'm killing to try to feel real ill skills on the steel wheels, chilling with the deep sea eels, villainous kids eating meals in this wilderness, dealing with the civilian jobs, lost in the brilliance of a million and one thoughts. Reptilian gods coughing up the filament to fill the suns that peel off the frost, killing off all of the odds, profiting off of all of the frivolous costs. Pigs squealing like some opulent cops. Getting hyphy with the Pisces, get me your life because I might need to pick me up, grind you in a tight with the fisticuffs. Better stick 'em up, rip up the psyche like a finger fuck. Yup, I'm slinging the bucks, the type to spend enough rhyming when I'm living and dying, not giving a flying fuck. Dire stuff, deliver the rhythm in the live wires. You better admire my tongue, better light the blunt. Freestyling while I'm fucking miles above. Classes to outlast you asses, fuck up. Pass quick, y'all get called back like an actress doing flips over the mattress. Come back, kid, come back. This rap and leave you ghost shook like Casper.
Purist. I spelled it wrong.
You clapped after the fact, bring you back from the rapture. Feed in two, cook it up after. Beats toast, Cretaceous flows, free loss of raptor, creating the coast. God for the rapper, see natives and drone, cough up an awful lot of cabbage. Awful loss of thoughts, locked into this tragic sadness.
Alright, so enter the zoo. Felbane, you know what I'm saying? Beat by Jose, you know what I'm saying? Irie. Calm down, man. Calm down. Listen, hip-hop centric 90s boom bap style, feels a little bit like a throwback, you know what I'm saying, kind of record. Mix does need a lot of work because it doesn't really feel like it's, you know, professionally, you know what I'm saying, done just yet. In terms of what you did to the record, it did more or less feel freestyled, even though I know that is often what a lot of artists do both today and of course, you know what I'm saying, in the past. I don't necessarily feel like freestyles have ever really made the best songs, right? Because a song, right, when you literally can sit down and write everything, you know exactly where you're gonna land on the beat. It's not random. It's not like, let me rap and then say some shit and then let me stop for a second and then I'll come back right here real quick or whatnot. You literally, if you're writing and you know exactly what's happening, you don't even let that happen. Because you go, okay, the drums are going to start freaking right here. I should start rapping. I'm going to say this word exactly at this part in the beat, right? And as you're writing, you literally rap with the beat. You start sectioning out like what's going to go where. You listen to the beat more and you think about things that, you know, that the production makes you think about. You think about the topic that you want to really get into. What do you really want to say, you know what I'm saying, with the record and sort of more. So like, while I do like freestyles, I love, you know what I'm saying, the hip hop aspect of, you know what I'm saying, being a lyricist, being an MC. I feel like there's a time and a place for that type of stuff. And it's more of a live kind of thing when literally we just like chilling, hanging out in the studio, hanging out on the block. I throw on, you know, a speaker with a beat and stuff like that, and we're just like going hand back and forth. We're not even planning to record that shit. We're just like, you know, trying to see what we can say and hopefully we don't fall off. But it doesn't become that thing that like suddenly it's the next biggest, you know what I'm saying, record. People are saying it word for word, line for line at concerts. Like, no, we have to put in that work for it to basically become that. So for me, just keep that with you in your mind real quick. Hold on. Just keep the aspect of freestyles, this is for all artists, because a lot of you guys freaking do it. Freestyles, period, if it's completely off top, are better received live. That doesn't mean if you're sending your freestyle to a live review show like mine. That means if you came on the show and then I threw on a beat and then you were freestyling, it would have been perceived better than, you know, again, if it's let me freestyle on the beat, nobody's watching, you know what I'm saying, but maybe the engineer or something like that, you record it and then you sort of like, you know, put that out. Structure, right? Why do you want structure at all? You want people to, my mom's not gonna remember any of the lyrics until she listens to it about like 50 times and absolutely loves it and you as an artist, right? But the chorus, right? The chorus is the thing that literally the people who have no idea, like they'll at least know that. Have you heard that one song? You know what I mean? It'll remind people of what the song's title is and stuff like that. If you have nothing that sort of like resonates in that way, like literally I wouldn't know what to tell, you know, my mom. And that goes for anybody. It doesn't matter what artist it is. It could be M, it could be Redman, Ludacris, Busta Rhymes. You know, if they don't have a chorus, you know, there has to be a very specific line in the song that stands out, right? Forever, right? What song is that? Let's see how good people are. What song was that from? Forever. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to see how good people are. That, like that, you literally have to have certain lines that will, you know what I mean? And like freaking Kendrick with you know, A minor, like you already know where you are in the song, you know what I'm saying, by that freaking part or whatnot. Yep, Outkast is completely freaking right? But the chorus is gonna be that thing, right? I mean, again, so back to what I was saying, right? The verses, the fans are the ones that are going to sit there and learn every word front to back. They are gonna be the ones who are gonna play your songs the most, right? Because they want to learn it so that they can go to your concert and literally rap the stuff with you. But the people who, again, they're not necessarily akin to, if they're getting introduced to you, they're gonna need that sort of like chorus to be able to like tell people about you and champion yourself and stuff like that. But yeah, man, not bad. Let me go ahead and put in the Mr. Fresh, and then we should be jumping back in the free line if I don't see a skip after that. Let me just double check. No, I think he did send a... No, wait, what? Hold on. Let me see, what was that? For me. Did you like, did you win? Did you win a pay it forward and then you paid for a pay it forward? I'm confused, man. Let me throw it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know, I know that I don't even really think that you think that I'm not a poet. You know what I'm gonna... You don't need to reply. When you dip out the game, song 6, Notorious Big. Yeah. And you gotta be like big. Man. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Right? Immediately. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Like literally that, I had to make a song with that, you know what I'm saying, myself. People think I'm freaking playing and shit like that, man. Hold up, man. Just because I said it right now, we gotta let people know that it is.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't.
Real quick, while we about to pull up the Mr. Fresh.
Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I can't.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this.
That's right.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke,
days of music and not enough games. Man, I hear too many clones and there's not enough change. The game's so plain and there's not enough strange geeks trying to take the bus but ain't got enough change. I tried to go to college but ain't got enough brains. And I tried to be a baller but ain't got enough chains. And then I tried to dance but I'm kinda just lame. So I just make beats, homie, I am insane.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
I'm still kinda broke and I gotta take a piss. I know I'm probably gonna throw a lot away for this shit, cause I didn't clear the sample, but this shit is really sick. You got a Game Boy, then you're cool and you're geeky. Or got a sidekick like Tails and Luigi. Back in the 80s, the NES came. Even though it's old school, I'ma still keep playing my
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. So Good to Me by Mr. Fresh right about freaking now.
Baby.
Hey,
yeah, baby. You look so good. Yeah, you look so good to me. So good to right me. Here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. You look so good to me. So good
I mean, you can still send an extra song.
Right here is where you should be. Baby.
Or I can send it back.
Baby, you look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Baby, you look so good to me. I'm in the building, baby. I like how you feeling, baby. You tight like a glove. Tonight I'm in love, yeah. I like it raw, no plastic. You feel fantastic. You wet and slippery. That's how it should be, yeah. I wanna hear your voice. You're the best choice. Make you say my name, Mr. Fresh, again and again, yeah. Right here is where you should be.
Banana peel.
You look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Baby.
I'm asking though, it's a little time where like people wanna be bashful though, peeking, they don't even know how the heck that they can pass the whole freaking thing, and I always ask me.
Alright, big freaking salute. Right there. Shout out to Golf Billy. Sometimes I be like, what are you saying? Yo. Alright. So this one right here, man, listen, this is the one, right? This is the one that I often say, you know, it felt like, you know, he took it the most serious in terms of trying to like really sing in that like R&B fashion, right? Because I hear it and I imagine, you know, a Tyler Perry kind of, you know, love making scene and stuff like that, or just again, two people on a romantic date or whatnot, you know, older couple and stuff like that. Like it feels like one of those 100%, right? And so again, man, you do have that potential to really get out there and make, you know, a lot of good themed records to different, you know, situations. All you ever need to do is have the visuals, or like really try to see what you can do about the, you know, kind of sync licensing, you know, situation, right? Because I would really like to see some of these records, you know, get out there. You know, man, that one was definitely, you know what I'm saying, a vibe for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying, and Catastrophe, of course. What the hell, you know what I'm saying, 5 emojis within there, you know what I'm saying. My favorite, Mr., you know what I'm saying, Fresh, Joy had freaking said. And then let me see, what did Cholino with the fire emojis. And then what do you say? Oh, he was talking about that other thing. And then no, Cholina said that's my least you know, favorite, whatnot. What's your number one? What's your number one from Mr. Fresh or whatnot? I think people mostly know mine or whatnot. Between Yo Way, like he mostly sends, the ones, in the sort of like first batch sometimes, right? The Give It To Me, baby, you have the Yo Way. There's some throwbacks that he hasn't sent, in a while, but he'll send from time to time. Damn, I forgot how the chorus goes. What's the one where I always said it sounds like Lizzo on a date with Grimace or something? Hey baby, complain. Yeah, man. I think I don't remember the name to that one, but then of course the J Nandros, a couple of the ones that he, produced. Man, he has a lot. Then there's the skip sections of songs, the ones where like when he decides to come and then like skip so much that people start complaining, then he sends a song that basically is talking about how y'all need to skip and he's skipping because like he literally has a song for every occasion, and it's always just hilarious just watching those things, continue to play out. So hold on, let me get I'm so confused. Did you now re-upgrade to? Okay, so so what he did, what the hell was that? So what he did was, so that was the one that was taken care of via the Pay It Forward. All right, he just now put in a 2-song back-to-back for another 2 completely different freaking songs. We will throw that in just a moment. Let me see. He was like, oh, fresh stuff like that. You said the horse, of course. Now see that one, I don't think he's sent in like a cool minute. The horse, of course one, I remember you talking about that one. I think you asked him to send that, one time, but I don't know. If that's not his favorite, because I think he's only sent that like once as far as I can remember.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. All right, you are that.
I just wanna break you.
Wait, did I didn't press the button, but hold on, let me add it.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
2-song back to back.
I just wanna break you. Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah. 'Cause you all there. And you are all there.
Said the 305 ladies.
I just wanna break you off. Yeah. 'Cause you all there. And you are
Mr.
all
Worldwide.
Yeah. Almost broke my neck. When you stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight, you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby, you're the one. We can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah,
you want a real man. The real man is me.
When I'm next to you, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all there. And you are all there. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all there. And you are all there. Yeah. I just want to break you now.
No. I just want to break you. Hey, sir. Were you trying to say Dougie Fresh? back there. He's in doggy impression.
Cause you all that. Cause you all that. Yeah.
Let me see. What would the video be for that record right there? I just want to break you off, yeah. So, I feel like, it would be, you know, some, a female at a specific sort of like place, you know what I'm saying? You see her, you're just kind of like walking up to her and, you know, telling her you want to break her off. If you want the weird version of the video, right? What else is a phrase having to do with something that you're saying in this song? You're talking about breaking her off. The other thing that I know is a Kit Kat bar. You know what I'm saying? This is when I break you off a piece of that Kit Kat bar, right? And so should it be a Kit Kat bar themed kind of video? Should she be like made out of a Kit Kat bar? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, right? I'm always trying to figure out the best ways or whatnot. All I know is it has a decent vibe. And, you know, I remember at first thinking that, you know, I would get annoyed by, you know, the times where you do that thing where you, you know, you sort of repeat the last line or whatnot. But honestly, like with certain records, like it works, right? It becomes, you know, catchy and, you know, I expect it. I love to sort of like join in along with it. So you do like, enough with the Mac, like, you know what I mean? I imagine if a crowd of people know his song, he can kind of do that. And then put out the mic to the crowd to do their part, man. Like that would be so freaking fun, right? So make it happen, and hopefully the people resonate or whatnot, man. We cannot control people and how they are gonna act. Sometimes they're just gonna stand there looking at you like you stupid. But that's also why, like, if you're smart, when you guys go to venues, right? Let's say you're just starting off, right? You know, look, if you want to get all completely just real feeling and reaction, something very authentic to see like what people really feel when you get out there and perform. Because look, if you are a really good performer, people will move. People will feel like they need to get involved and acknowledge that you're existing, you know what I'm saying, in that moment, right? They'll feel left out if they're the only one not with their camera out or telling people that they're watching you right now or something like that. It matters. I forgot where I was gonna go essentially with that. I forgot. Now hold on. Damn it. Hold on. I gotta catch up with myself on the phone to just at least catch my freaking thought, because it's gonna drive me crazy, man. I always do that every now and then, where something popped up in my mind and I went too far in what I was talking about. Oh, come on, you gonna make me wait for freaking come on, game ad. All right, that's it. We're gonna go randomly live here, because I know there was one more thing that I had wanted to add to what I was saying. Hold on. Fashion, right? Because I hear it and I imagine, you know, a Tyler Perry kind of, you know, love, those things, you know what I'm saying, continue to play out. So hold on, let me get I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, that was way too far. Okay, let me do this one. People will feel like they need to get involved and acknowledge that you're existing, you know what I'm saying, in that moment, right? They'll feel left out. Okay, hold on. Two venues, right? Let's say you're just starting off, right? You know. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Okay, so what I was I'm glad I remembered, because I wouldn't even have made my point. What I was suggesting was bringing a good, like, at least 10 people with you, right? If you're gonna go perform somewhere, bring 10 people who, like, truly, you know, believe in you, have have actually listened to your songs, you know what I'm saying? And feel it for real, right? So there is no fakery involved. You just will actually have people who, while they are watching you perform, are actually gonna care about it. So they are gonna move around. They're gonna feel it. If they know the words, they're gonna sing along. Other people around them, if they're not necessarily, they don't know who you are yet, if they're a little bit hesitant, they will see other people feeling it and be like, okay, like they, you know, like they'll be a little bit more willing to you know what I'm saying, see what's going on, as opposed to feeling like, nah, I don't want to be the first one to you know, act like I'm in love with this artist. But yeah, it does help, and it helps with your overall energy too, because the more people that like you rock with, that you actually vibe with their energy, that are with you, you know, the more comfortable you're going to be on stage to really just have fun and actually, you know what I'm saying, do your thing. You know, while again, if you get into that situation where it's just people who don't know you, don't feel you, they're, you know, being assholes, you know what I'm saying, in the crowd, they don't want to like make any kind of reaction whatsoever, you know, and then, you know, and then the footage when people are recording becomes exactly that. And then it's like with the title, nobody was reacting to their music, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that, man. Like, man, probably like the worst feeling in the world. You said I sing like an angel. I get it though. Slid a record to Gmail. Vices said that's what's up. Why would you be in trouble? Say you did okay tonight.
Yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time.
I need to put my phone
I wanna make you
over here.
I wanna break your spine.
When I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the chat from my laptop.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah, all I need is one day. Shorty swing my way. Welcome to the AK. With me you can stay. With me you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something I could drill. On the real, I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna also send you like a beat so I can make you rhyme. A lot of freaky people also like don't wanna say shit at all, so I guess they gotta wanna make them mime or something. What are you talking about? Good performance tonight, my dog. You talking to me or Mr. Fresh?
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah.
Let me get your time. And let me go and get. Okay, so Your Time is the name of this song. Now, I think I said before, like this one should have to do, like video wise, should have to kind of, you know, play around with time, right? Like either having to do something by a certain time, so you're trying to rush to do some, or you literally have the time stone that Dr. Strange has, so you can like rewind things, you can fast forward, you can pause. You know what I'm saying? And so it's either you pausing the world around you guys, or her leaving and then you rewinding her to come back to you. I don't know. Like there's fun aspects that you can play along, you know what I'm saying, with, if you sort of just really, you know what I'm saying, go along, you know what I'm saying, within. There's so many different aspects I think I can you know what I'm saying, here to that. That one is of course upbeat. Feels like something you can just, you know, jam to, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. 2 minutes and 27 seconds of time. Also, one of the many good ending credits records I think that, you know, you have or whatnot. Again, listen to that record, pretend that we was ending.
Let me get your time, yeah. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine.
I'm just kidding. All right. Help! We're ending on accident. All right, here we go. Let's go back in there. Let me see. Now, Golf Billy said, too bland, needs more. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying? And listen, like, again, have your thoughts. Let him know. You know what I'm saying? Whatever things that you might hear that need more. Again, he is not the artist that goes in and tries to do like high tones and stuff like that. Like I just freaking did or whatnot, right? Barely harmonization and a lot of background vocals outside of, like, you know, the things on the last song where he sort of like will be able to come up with the ad-libs. So there is always a little bit more that he could add to really, you know, accent that flavor into the record. But also, right, and I've been telling him this as well, like, you know, a good backup singer on top of certain things wouldn't hurt as well, right? Because you have a very specific sort of like area that you love to go. I feel like you do stay in your comfort zone, which is not always a bad thing, but people will want to see more of what you can do, right? I imagine like Mariah Carey, right? She has been very versatile, right? There's you know, the high pitched high tone, like she can get probably the highest out of any singer that we have heard, and then, you know, she'll have records where she does go, you know, lower too, where she's just more like, you know, let me just sing to you right in front of me and stuff like that. I don't need to get all up there, as it does take a lot of, you know, work depending on, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing. But the variation, right? The variation helps you guys, you know, show a little bit more. What you say? I want every one of you to do better, man. Oh yeah, man. Listen, man. To go into anything. I mean, let me see what else. I think we should be able to hop back in the free line now. Let me see. We're gonna do it anyway. Let's go. Free line. Let's see. Juan, Mr. Scumbag, man. We got you. All right. You're like, hey, man, I fucked up. Why you call him a scumbag? I didn't call him a scumbag. He sent a song by himself. Okay? That's his name. Let's plop this right here. Or maybe he was calling me a scumbag. No, I'm just playing. That's his artist name. What you say? Not even that.
Ain't no telling where we'll be in a year.
Love every group that's on here. Honestly, do. Hope you can guide them if possible. That's what I hope.
I'm stressing, but there ain't no fear. Ain't no telling where we'll be in a year. I'm just stressing, but there ain't no fear. I don't like anything, so please leave me alone. I'm just looking, think I lost my soul. I'm smoking, I'm drinking, I'm drunk and I'm slow. This
is you getting obsessed with that effect. You need some production with this. You said I was called Slim Shady.
Half of the time I'm blamed. Can blame it on me, can blame it on me. Half of the time I'm blamed. Tired of excuses, I'm watching my movements. I'm tired of being used me. I'm tired of drinking on lean, smoking on weed, full of my bag, and on my knees. I'm praying.
Who wants to add some production to this?
I'm smoking too much, I need relief. It's taking too much, fiend, I'm lying too much, saying I'm clean.
Literally, it could become like a whole I don't know what I just listened to outside of it being an acapella, right? I know the effect that you're, working with, and I can't lie, like when you sort of like utilize that thing and you're just kind of randomly messing with it, like it does that to you. It makes you kind of want to get in there and just kind of randomly sing some shit just to see what it does, because it automatically is like harmonizing for you while making you sound like a robot. But like, where's the music, man? Where is the music? While there is an aspect, like I could still hear what we just heard as an intro to some movie or something, right? Like we always are looking for those intros to movies and sort of like, you know what I mean? It like you hear this, you hear the vocals coming in, and then you're just seeing like different environments, you know what I'm saying, every like 5 seconds, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, oh shit, like what is this, you know what I'm saying, about? And then, it just sort of plays. But I think like production is just as important, right? You want sort of like that thing that lets people know like where they should be bobbing their head, when they should be bobbing their head. Or if it's just like, let me just listen, I guess, you know what I mean? We say, man, I call up, it's on like that smoke and stuff like that, and he said I will beatbox and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. Chilino with an 8.1. You said I want. Oh yeah, I said the same thing. I don't even know what to do. I mean, again, that's like it could be. I mean, you could make a Christmas record like that too, man. So it starts like that and then like begins in some kind of thing. Change the words to be Christmas themed. The children were gifts and blah 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 blah. Santa Claus randomly falls to the floor. Let me see, where is the next one? I think we have a beat. Just about the time because I need to redeem myself. Yo, 20th century Jersey. Lost. I don't even know what the heck. I don't even need a freaking boss. I don't even know what the hell to do. I'm turning this freaking off, then I'm turning it back on. People also don't know what the hell to do. There's a lot of freaking people don't even really get a black mom. I don't even really know what the hell I'm doing, but a lot of freaking people know that I freaking don't even really have a whole freaking thing with the tax on, man. Why did you stop it right there?
Bring it back and shit. Cause there's a lot of people who are freaking scared if they see like 100 packages. People also like when they tell Dorky to rap again, and I will like tell you it's cool because when I freaking sick about all the shit that they do, like listen dog, I don't even want you to eat a bunch of shit in your food, because when you're going back and you're throwing back and you're throwing back and you're throwing back and kind of cause I'm so black, you know what I'm saying, like that. Listen, that could be fun. I'm not gonna clap twice. Get out of here. Stop making your beats short as hell, though, man. The 38 seconds. Like, what would we even play that on outside of it? Like, I guess the theme, the 20th Century Fox freaking theme, if they were to still use it, And there was a movie that wanted to like use that as the sort of intro and to mess with the visuals, with the logo and stuff like that. Like, I think that would be dope. As a matter of fact, it's not 20th Century Fox is technically no more. That's the problem, man. But if they were still a thing, I could see that being another intro that they would have. I'm gonna miss, now that I'm really thinking about that. For people who are even wondering, what am I talking about? Listen, if you were under a rock, Disney bought Fox, not too long ago, right? So they could sort of, make sure that they consolidate all their, all the Marvel characters that they didn't own. They wanted to get those back under their umbrella, but then they also ended up owning
other franchises like The Simpsons and Aliens and Predator and you know, you can go through that freaking list or whatnot. But with that said, I believe that means we won't see those, you know, those intros no more. You know what I'm saying? The 20th Century Fox. You know, and I always felt like, you know, those were very, you know what I'm saying, creative, and you know, that sound specifically like would always get me hyped for the movie, right? And you like, woo! You know what I'm saying? You already hyped for the movie even start and shit like that. Could be an ass movie, you don't care. You already in there for the long haul. And like, it goes to show that, like, look, an introduction to anything that you love is everything.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
By the way, so that's been my intro forever, but which one do you guys like better? Because I might want to opt for this one.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Yeah, I'm saying you'll often see those in the posts, you know, for video more, but you know, it still exists. Let me move that one down too. Hold on. Okay.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want?
This is what I want. Well, you can, and here it goes. Let me see. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't bust that beat. That was one of my favorite Nas songs. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? I was like, whoo! That production, though? You know, him and Big L would have been on that. Him and Big L. There's a lot of freaking people, and I know you can tell. I used to be a freaking dude that I either have an afro or maybe I used to tell. He could be Cal, you know, but you can be Cal. You never.
We make you dance a lot. Move around side to side and get your hands up high. Might be the only time, only chance you got. Get up off the wall, decide if you should dance.
We got swag. With sound activists.
If you ain't got the rhythm, then you pump.
Don't sing your song and you sound whack and shit.
Make your people stomp to this. Invade your mind, body, soul, and your consciousness. We sound activists. Yeah, now off the stage wet, I'm a derangement. Ankles ain't spring jet, so hot you can't sweat. We kill festivals, paint and pad professionals, make you sound delectable. Yeah, do your history, stylistically, I'm a mystically. Think I won't bust, but I know dudes who let the pistol breathe. Didn't know that I was just a steam, cause a Listerine before you kiss the ring. Entering available baby showers and christenings. Stupid nigga drank the fifth lane before we hit the scene. Girlfriend in the backseat snickering. Go ahead and pump this nicotine and eat these chicken wings while you listen to this Jasmine Taz. Beats like this, you bet I spaz. 96 grand, live with the pen pad. Rappers a joke like they Sinbad. Mayor flow was still Bobby's cab bad. When we was rapping, we was snapping. You could not advance. Riverside rider, man, the game's a bunch of violins. Do this for the club or a bunch of riding college fans. Sit back, relax, your sweet decker. Call me Inspector, Rebel 10 checker. Drink the hood nectar. This track is animated like a Woody Woodpecker. Y'all niggas is standing club up, throwing it up. We make you dance a lot. Move around side to side and get your hands up high. Might be the only time, only chance you got. Get up off the wall, decide if you should dance or
share
not.
it up, let's.
Hey, clap to this. If you ain't got the rhythm, then you pump your fist. Swear deck about to make your people stomp to this. Invade your mind, body, soul, and your consciousness. We sound activists.
Yeah, Marvin the rapper, marvelous Marvin Hagler. Start a new chapter, see my life before and after. Warren Sapp, homies keep a sack dressed dapper. Warm platinum on my neck, ice dripping to say the rapture. King Tut, leather seats plus jeans creased up. Martin Street team of leaders, market with the visas. Crew full of immigrants with green card visas. Black card credit, they sleeping Panamera's bandana, wrist like Prodigy with the thorough grammar. When I was 12, we used to want a moped, Jennifer Lopez, next level like AG and showbiz. Last be the first, fashion in reverse, thirsty soul searching like AOL waves, still surfing. Evil lurking, Smokey and Craig. Young dudes sell dope, nothing to show for they bread, but who the dopest? Who the culture? Smokey the bandit, holding peace pamphlets. White candles like a rest in peace canvas.
Make you dance a lot.
Yo, I run it back just so I can rap. There's a lot of time when I rap, cause I can't do freaking all the rhymes that I do when I don't know where they had a cold. Freaking know that I always wanna freaking try to flow. And the mama freaking don't even really know if she even is a hoe. But if she is, freaking I hope she broke. So seeking some more freaking, you know, there's a lot of time when I freaking hate it cause I stubbed my toe. And then when I was out with it freaking in the corner, people like, oh my goodness, man, I didn't know you had 3 daughters. What I do, which is why you need to freaking me money, cause I don't know why the hell this did it and I'm funny.
Oh my gosh, man, let me go over here and hit this. I like that.
Woo! I like that song. I'm gonna add it to my playlist. Once again, that is Swig. That's SWI 2 G's. You know, you have plenty of content, you know what I'm saying, within there. I always love when you know, we can't relate or something like that. But like, look, you are an artist who makes music for the culture, right?
This may be the last ad.
This may be the last ad you ever see. Oh my God. Listen, so I appreciate your authenticity and you know, just you know, being able to let us hear, you know, more of the hip hop. Of course, yes. I always want to let you know when a mix could be even better or whatnot. Obviously, it's a little bit freaking older, so it would always be up to you to go back into any of the sort of mixes or re-recording things, finding the beat again. I know how hard it is to keep track of, you know, beats that you know may have had at one point in time, and then, you know, they just sort of, you know, get lost by the wayside. I still have things that I want to you know, record because of that. Billy also said I like him. What's up, man? I'm Sam. Hold on, let me see over here on the YouTube site. Billy was like, hello, what's freaking good? Thank you for the follow. I see you over there on the Twitch side. So we're also on YouTube and TikTok as well. So when you see anybody saying something in the chat on the YouTube side, on the YouTube or Twitch side, that's usually what's happening. You'll see Restream Bot spit out what each of you guys are saying. So don't get confused on what Restream Bot is. Essentially, it just relays the messages for each platform, so you know that there are other people on the other side. Chelino had a 3 on that one. Mr. Fresh said freaking dope. We had a 2, I think, from Chelino. And then you also said send this to LB. That one right there. Interesting. And what do you say? I want every one of you to do better. And so I'm like, why do I keep going back to that same message? Why? What do you say? Code word. What? Kermit the Frog. Cause you like me. Wait, what? What are you talking about over there? You gave every I think I gave, you know what I'm saying, everything tonight, you know what I'm saying, my man. I'm Bill, do you have a name, a code word? Wait, what are you talking about? Do I have a name? A name for what? A name, no biggie. What, like my actual, my regular name or my artist name, or like what? I am confused. Out of all the time you've been to the show, I've never told you my name and stuff like that. So Chris Nonsense is a mixture of my regular name with my rap name, right? Because Nonsense was always my rap name, Nonsenze. Show it's Nonsense, right? Nonsense is Dork Genius, right? You'll find me on certain platforms, you know what I'm saying, under that, like on like IG or something like that. Because that was my way of mixing my artist name and my producer name together. My producer name is Dork Genius.
when I started this show, people started calling me Dorky for short, I suppose. I guess just as, you know, like that's the nickname like you guys, you know, gave to me. But when you're looking for very specific stuff, like you'll need to look for, you know, each name, I suppose, right? I think I want to sort of like change things over to like just Chris Nonsense though, because I felt like that was the best sort of like middle ground, you know, for things and stuff like that. TJ Supa, you know, essentially around that time knew me by Chris Nonsense, so I'll do that. What I like your you know what I'm saying, show is all. And I call you, know what I'm saying, Dork, is that it and so like that, man. Like, call me what you want when the time is right and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? It depends on for me, it depends on what you're referring to. Again, I have a gaming channel that I haven't, you know what I'm saying, gamed on in a bit or whatnot, but that one it goes by Game Dork Plays, right? So everybody who knew me from gaming, when they pop up, they'll literally call me Game Dork. You know what I'm saying? They'll be, hey, Game Dork, what's up, man? You know what I mean? People who know me as a rapper call me Nonsense. People who know me as a producer call me Dork Genius. Like, it all, you know, boils down to sort of like each entity. So whatever you feel like, and if you just feel like being regular, just call me Chris. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? And I followed. Oh, yeah, you already got that. All right, can we get back in the line up? Let me see. Free line. Let me know what you think, man. No doubt, man. I'll let you know what I think. I'll let you know what I think. You let me know what you think. I don't know what to do. Oh, I didn't even check if there was another skip. My bad. Hold on. Mr. Fresh had sent a skip. We got Dirty Dan. We'll play it right after this. I got you, bro. Hold up. Let me see. What is this?
January, February, March, April, May, June, July. August, September, October, November, December, 3, 6, 5, 2, 4, 7.
Bitch, I whip the pot with my left wrist. Check this, I'ma come collect when I check hits. Haters too perplexed, couldn't guess this. I'ma put some diamonds on my necklace. There's a lot of levels to the shit, boy. Growing up, still plotting on a brick, boy. Never miss, get a motherfucking hit, boy. Caught a cold cause I'm motherfucking sick, boy. Doctor hiding, Mr. Jekyll. Disrespectful, too neglectful when I send projectiles. Funky rhythm coming through your temple. Got a lot of voices talking through my mental. Controversial, still ain't got commercial. He was pussy whipped like his role reversal. Getting rich off my role rehearsal. We were drinking dirty, only colored purple. I got the Glock in my hand. Just pray when I cock it, it jam. Motherfucker, just stop it and scram. Imagine me watching a fan. Dirty Dan, I'm the man. I'm dropping and popping these bands. I'm walking the block in new lands. Still talking that talk where I stand. 24/7, 3, 6, 5. Undead bitch, I'm coming alive. I'm sliding whenever it's time. You pussies just run off and hide. I'm breaking the law, don't abide. Undead bitch, I'm coming alive. I'm sliding whenever it's time. Worship Diablo, moving like Pablo. Play and get hit with a hollow. Bitches will follow, tell them to swallow. Hive to planet Apollo. He talked to the host, spill your heart out. Breaking this hoe on the bed with her arms out. I'm trapping up out of a farmhouse. Tripping on shrooms and I'm about to go far out. Doing the digital dash. Bitch, I need the money, the cash. I side with a glove and a mask. I'm killing them, don't gotta ask. I'm all about to check like I'm Nike. His wifey is starting to like me. Australian bitches say crikey. You fucking with me is unlikely. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, 3, 6, 5, 2, 4, 24/7. I be getting amnesia, still be getting this pizza. Leaning Tower of Pisa, dumping water on visas. Spread it fast like diseases. Dirty do what he pleases. Crucify another sucker, I'ma turn him to Jesus. Breaking down my character like goodness gracious. I just had to get scarier and count Ben Franklin's. Pocket watching dirty, you should watch my rankings. Telling Big Papa's home, time to give some spankings. Dirty, 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 why you do 'em like that? Cause dirty, dirty, dirty really do strike back. These dirty, dirty diamonds, VVS bike back. You and me compared, that's a big price gap. Dirty, 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 why you do 'em like that? Cause dirty, dirty, dirty really do strike back. These dirty, dirty diamonds, VVS bike back. You and me compared, that's a big price gap.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August,
I forgot the dates. I went so fast that I forgot to wait. I ate so much that I forgot to play. A lot of times I let the freaking people, man, they forgot to hate. I also want to tell you I don't even know where the hell to go. You know what, man? Everybody freaking knows that when it comes to the freaking flows, I'm unbelievable. Ha! I came back with it. People also freaking know that I'm whack, but it's cool. Freaking, I know how to freaking somehow come back and get up. All right, make it quick. Listen, this was a vibe. You got in there. I do say like you killed it with the flows, you know what I'm saying? And it's weird because you have very little energy and you kind of, you know, got in there with another form of energy. It's not in like your actual voice and the energy that you're utilizing is still very much like, I hate life, I'm depressed, I am just looking, I'm staring at the camera, I don't feel like moving at all, right? Which I do love, by the way, when it comes to the right, you know, production. I feel like artists like that, you know, are able to have a very fun, just, you know, kind of chill, you know, deadpan humor or whatnot. Again, I had just posted a matter of fact, like, I need to be able to utilize, listen, skipping clips gotta become something even doper on this damn show, whatnot, right? For this exact reason, right? So I literally just put out a skipping clip with an artist who kind of had an almost, you know, deadpan, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking style, right? Hold on. It was the one by Cammy, and let's see, it was, I can just go to the, where is it? I can just go to my reel, so it's not nothing too crazy, right? Let's see, which one is it? This one right here, right? But the point I'm making is, you know, it works with certain beats and productions. I don't like, I mean, I kind of agree with the, like, the thing that will happen though, where certain people might not believe what you're saying because you're not necessarily saying things with a personality and things like that. So if you have the deadpan humor, things are gonna sort of like come and go, but in a different way. However, right, let me listen to this real quick, see if do I have to unmute it or something? Right.
Gassed out about a week.
So look, yeah.
Waving high from the bottom cause the top be looking weak. Fat bastard, gassed out about a week. Slippy whips, iced out, I'm drippy drips. Cloud, figure this shit out. You put this easy in your mouth so I can shut it. Run up them wallets, we might do this shit in public. Keep up the drama, I don't give a damn, so shove it. I do this by myself, 2 babies got a budget. Spit flames off the German cause I love it on the daily. Suffering from riches cause you weak, the marble scary. Look up to the sky like would you even fucking dare me? Jump so high, 23, they compare me. Plead the fifth for the settlement. Coming out the swamps with the natural born intelligence. Relevance, stay relevant, my relevance brings elegance. I'm donkey flying pelicans. Monkey note smash, 5 bitches in the element.
Me and Cammy definitely needs to freaking do something, man. Every time I hear another freaking record, y'all know me. I like the weird, the slightly awkward, the slightly animated.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Layer of the floor.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down there.
All right.
Okay, so we have a 2-song back to back from Fresh Mister. Listen, I know I sometimes say the names backwards, right? All right, 2-song back to back. Say baby. You said that. Listen, I'm making it. I just said I'm making a video with Lizzo and Grimace for this shit right here, man. I'm directing it, and we just gonna have them do. I'm saying.
And we're back
Hold
talking
on.
all things connectivity with Spectrum customers.
You said stand all it. Here for the people. Here for. Trying to be the mayor of Dorktown, USA, man. Mayor McCheese, not a man. Let me see if I can find.
Say baby,
Grimace.
hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play baby in the AK baby. Say baby, hey baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play baby in the AK baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play baby in the AK baby. Have you ever been to the Northwest? Have you ever heard of Mr. Fresh? If you never did, come to the crib. I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up, I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up, I don't play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh, I sound. After you get yours, I'ma get mine. After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby, you let me. I'm stroking, got you soaking. You ready, do your job like Betty, and do it right, not petty. Say baby, hey baby, come play baby. Say baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play baby in the AK baby. Say baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play baby in the AK baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Look.
When I'm back, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm about to go get in the back, and like people don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what I'm in the kitchen. You know what, man, this is cool, figuring out like how you just ripped it. It's different. So you know what, I'm really getting lifted. I really wanna give this I don't know, a 6 or maybe another score. You know what, man, I know your mother stores didn't figure, hey, you know what, I don't even know what the heck, you know what, another floor. You about to. All right, let me see. What the freak? Why? Why does that always pop up after your songs and stuff like that? It's like it doesn't even like SoundCloud. I don't know what is happening there, right? But I feel like work on the algorithm that that plagues the system or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because what I've always loved about Pandora, right? Pandora Radio is that when we play a record on Pandora, what it loves to do is couple your song choice
with other like-minded song choices in that same feel, in that same genre, you know what I'm saying? And you're always like usually like spot on. It'll be rare when you go, nah, let me skip this song or something like that, right? Like again, you could put Snow Patrol, Goo Goo Dolls, you could put Snoop Dogg, you could put whoever, right? And it even lets you cater to very specific eras of songs and stuff like that. So I'm always thinking about that. We off topic right now. You already know how I feel about this song. I talked about it a little bit freaking earlier or whatnot, right? Like it always reminds me of like Grimace and Lizzo, and so I was always like, man, there should be some kind of video, you know what I'm saying, with that. Going back though, remembering that like I think Lizzo is canceled or something like that at the moment. So if you weren't gonna be able to use and have access to her, simply getting a female Grimace, you know, like I don't know what that looks like, but I have in my head, like I like to think like I know what that would look like, and it's kind of funny. There was a picture that we just saw with Grimace with a booty, right? And so I'm imagining, okay, well if they got that, but then they put like a wig, you know, and then you got Grimace to basically go out on a date with like the female version on this, you know, that's the music video. You just have fun with it, and you know, hopefully that goes in there and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But you know, we'll see what's up. And then what do you say? Try to be patient. Listen, try to be patient if you can. You know, DJ, I apologize for the wait. It can take some time. We do allow artists such as yourself to skip at any point during the show. You know what I'm saying? And so if you ever can, never hesitate, just so you don't have to wait or hope somebody else doesn't, you know, skip to extend that sort of line and stuff like that. Again, we will be moving back into the free line after the next song, and again, if other skips come through, we'll have to take care of those, you know what I'm saying, as well. But as I said, be as patient as possible, and then we'll try to, you know what I'm saying, make time do. At 12 o'clock, I usually jump into a 1 minute mode where we basically play all remaining free-lined records for a minute tops, unless it's a skip. So that will usually help things run a little bit faster, but then people also feel some type of way because they're not getting their full song, you know, played. However, again, it's a challenge mode anyways, right? It's really the challenge to see how good the remaining records are, and if we play the record in 1 minute and it ends up being something good that we want to hear more of, we'll let you know to resend that record on our next show, so that we can try to get it in a little bit freaking earlier next time and to hear the full song. However, if by that minute, like we're so thankful that we didn't have to listen to it for a whole more than that many, you know, it would still give you the overall review of what we heard, what we think can sort of like make it better within that 1 minute constraint, you know, and all that good stuff, man. Let's see if I can also wake you the wake up.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I'm pulling everything out the woodwork. Oh, you better wake up.
Shame.
You better wake up right now, man. Hold on. What else I got? I know I got one more that was gonna pop up. Where that Pikachu at, man? I didn't know I could pull this out like this.
Pikachu.
All right, man. That one's the shocker. All right, let me see. Feline, man. Remember when we talked about this right here, man? Feline. This one is exactly what it sounds like, except for not also at the same damn time. Come on now. Come on. Yeah. Where you say, Chella?
Chalisa? Who's Chalisa?
Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind.
Appreciate that.
Tell me if you smell me. Mr. Fresh, where the mail be. Mr. Fresh, where the cash at. Yeah, I just hit the cash app. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. Yeah. So I skipped ya. Yeah. Mr. Fresh got chips, bruh. Yeah. You ain't doing anything. Get up, get out, and get something. Yeah. Why you stay broke? I stay afloat. You stay a joke. Yeah. That's why you hating. Yeah. Cause I'm paper chasing. Yeah. Cause I make mail. Yeah. I'm a dub. You a L. Yeah. Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Yeah. Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Yeah. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Catch me in the free line. In the free line. Won't catch me in the free line. In the free line.
Big salute.
You know what that feels like? It almost feels like the as you're like riding off into the sunset, you know, again, another end of the movie kind of freaking thing somewhat, but like as you're riding off into the sunset after the mini, you know, skip, you know, kind of situation. You know, and again, you know, you are very consistent with the overall, you know, vibes. You know, this one's 2 minutes and 15 seconds. You know, a little bit of something, right? I've said that this has that model runway kind of vibe, right? If you've, you know, just when you think about like model shows and them sort of like, you know, walking to the beat and, you know, modeling off whatever the thing is, like that's what I sort of like imagine in my head. Also, women's clothing stores and, you know, places that'll have makeup and things like that. Like it feels like it would play, you know, well in certain, you know, aspects like that. Again, just a little bit of a vibe. This one's not necessarily for the ladies, you know what I'm saying, joint either, but it does have that feeling or whatnot. And Kit had said, I really enjoyed hearing all these new songs. Man, and you know, there's a lot of variety and stuff like that, right? And like again, I have been doing this show for like 5+ years, and it's an honor any day that I have been able to go live and that you guys have given me the pleasure of letting me hear y'all music, right? Like I can tell you without a doubt, there's no episode that has not been my favorite. Like every episode we're hearing great music from artists, we're hearing new songs, we're hearing familiar, you know what I'm saying, old ones from the, you know, artists who send them in. And just reminded about the great talent that, you know, comes through. So I appreciate y'all. You know, I really hope to continue to use this show to hopefully like motivate you guys to keep going. I often look at what we do as like live artist development, right? You guys can send your songs in, and you know, it's not just
oh, let's just listen to the song and then we move on to the next record from whoever. Like, we get to sit and talk about each record and what can make them better, what could, you know, be dope if you do something with a video. There's just something different with this way of taking in music than like when it's on radio and different things like that. Like, you're not really putting the same amount of effort and attention into the records that come in any other way. But when it's like this, like, our whole aspect is like, let's pay attention to the record, see what the artist got to say, and then talk about it, you know, and have a group of people to do that with. So again, for me, it's an honor. God, Billy, you said you could beatbox too, right? As I have, you know what I'm saying, adventure with people who wanted to do this and have fun. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, man. Live for freestyling. Yeah. Let me see. What'd you say? Cashews. What up, Permo? And what'd you say? I'm glad varieties. You know what I'm saying? These and that's. I'm glad to be finding, you know what I'm saying, new music and add to my playlist and stuff. I'm saying, I mean, isn't there something? There's something just doper about not only being able to like listen to new artist songs, but like literally being able to tell them, right? You've listened to Nas, to Jay-Z, to freaking whoever, whoever that list that you guys have. But I guarantee they don't know that we exist or that we like their shit. But when you come to this kind of situation, right? We're talking directly to the people. And like, that is, you know, I think one of the best things we can do. Hold on, let me make sure that we're getting back in the free line so we can continue to move forward. Just make sure that I'm not double playing. Again, we're still at 11. So at 12, we'll jump into 1 minute mode. We should be good now. I think I had played something. Let's see. I think I did this one already too, or did I not? I suppose, man. Maybe that was like a yesterday freaking thing. All right, Buckshot. Piece of production. What do you say? He said, maybe you play a small gig if you have fun, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't freaking know like what the heck to do. Listen, I know that I don't really get to check with you, but I know that every time I freaking go freaking outside, like I wanna be saying things to leave your freaking mouth wide. Your house right there. I also know that I might just scare you if you randomly come out and I'm like randomly just sitting right up out your house like, hey, randomly up in the car. I don't even know what the heck. What the fuck? What happened? You switched it. What y'all talking about? Nuts? Pecans or pistachios? I don't think I like pecans, so probably pistachios. Like pecans, don't get me not wrong. Pause. All nuts are salty, but I don't like the taste of pecans, man. Wait. I mean cashews. No, wait. No, see, no, wait, pecan. But, because pecans, why y'all got me talking about, hold on, let me look, I choose neither. choose neither, because there's a time where you're wearing a huge diaper and like, listen, I want to be able to say like if the chicken is wet and you know what, man, you'd wipe her for $1. Everybody gotta holler. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm telling Nas so we can go and perform Uchiwala. I know that I want to tell you that I don't know your mother or your father or a motherfucking koala. I want to tell y'all that, listen, I was watching Devil Wears Prada and was like, nah, but I like it though. People also like, there's a lot of people who are scared of lightning, bro. I'm about to tell you there's no way I can fight with your freaking ass every night, but hold on. Okay, so let me talk about the beat first. I thought the beat is freaking dope, right? You have some great production within there. It does feel like something that, you know what I'm saying, someone can get in there and rap to, or potentially, you know what I'm saying, sing. But it feels like, you know, it feels like a decent one, you know what I'm saying? Something that I could imagine a little bit of a video too, you know what I'm saying? The video would most likely take place at night in my head, from whatever it is. And you provided 3 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, now, look, I'm just gonna have to take the standard lightly salted, you know, like again, the mixed nuts kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to pecans and cashews, yeah, man, I've never liked, you know what I'm saying, cashews too much. You give me a whole bowl of that, I'm throwing it in your face, right? Cashews is what I was talking about. But pecans, like, it's I mean, I suppose the acts of like cracking them as a kid were kind of fun. But like, they're too dry, they're bland, they taste like nothing, you know what I'm saying? And so you go in between sort of, you know, these two flavors. Okay, let me see if I can make it make more sense, right? The pecans, right? That we just talked about that, right? It has basically no flavor. Cashews taste like feet. All right, like regular, you know what I'm saying? Again, lightly salted, you know what I'm saying? Mixed nuts or whatnot. They actually have like a little bit of a sweetness to them and stuff like that. They're sweet, salty, and it's just like a more perfect kind of, you know, situation, right? When you get those right ones. But cashews freaking taste like feet. Like you're just eating someone's foot, the flavor of someone's, you know what I'm saying, foot. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody feels like that. You know, but there's my nut take. This is weird. I don't like having this conversation.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold on, I'm just trying to check to make sure we can get back in the line. Let me close this, close this, close this, close this. You're cool. Close this. Okay, here we go. Scripts. Let's go, man. We got a video. All right, man. I'm awake. You awake. Y'all awake. Also, we are not in 1 minute mode yet, so we are still listening to full songs as long as mix is cool, performance, all that freaking good stuff. You do a decent job, right? I will never cut your record. I will never cut your guys' record as long as you guys have potential on it. However, right, if it does feel like some way too crazy, if we would basically skip a song in real life for any reason, you want those truths. You want people to let you know, like, yeah, how long would someone listen to, you know, my song if it came on the radio? There are records that we probably haven't even heard the full song of. You know that song, Friday, Friday? I've never heard that full song. You know what else I've never heard a full song of? Any song from Soulja Boy.
Purple.
That don't mess with Staten Island, man. We have artists from Staten Island that also send to the show too.
Look, it's hard to speak on everything a nigga seen and felt. If everybody seen this help, he seen himself. Seen this goals, but hard for y'all to see in his soul. Seem this hot, you must have never seen this pops. I'm just him up in the flesh again. He in the wheelchair, they hit him in the neck again. I'm trying to get a bet to win. It ain't fan dues, but I get a fan's juice. He ain't give his man's food, but he plan to. Still ain't get a chance to hit his man too. His bitch and his man cool, hit her hand too. That's how I be though. Shit, that's why I be low. Still ahead of the round table like Vito. He his own boss, try me at his own cost. Just a phone call, not a nigga gone, dog. What it ain't worth is a nigga life, see. When it ain't work, envy what it might be.
Run it back, you better go wear a white t-shirt.
I'm gonna have to run that back because I just now turned it around for TikTok. Let me do that one more time.
Purple.
Talking about the color, matter of fact, you talk what me? Talking about your brother, my brother thinking I know that I know another thing gonna come around with him.
Look, it's hard to speak on everything a nigga seen and felt. If everybody seen this help, he seen himself. Seen this goals, but hard for y'all to see in his soul. Seem this hot, you must have never seen this pops. I'm just him up in the flesh again. He in the wheelchair, they hit him in the neck again. I'm trying to get a bet to
hit that
win.
like button.
It ain't fan dues, but I get a fan's juice. He ain't give his man's food, but he plan to. Still ain't get a chance to hit his man too. His bitch and his man cool, hit her hand too. That's how I be though. Shit, that's why I be low. Still ahead of the round table like Vito. He his own boss, try me at his own cost. Just a phone call, not a nigga gone, dog. What it ain't worth is a nigga life, see. When it ain't work, envy what it might be.
The purple box, man. So like, what does it take to be to get on these purple box videos? You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing, you know, due to scripts, right? You know what I'm saying? I've been following the journey of, you know, a lot of these, you know what I'm saying, artists or whatnot. They're from Chicago, of course. Of course, he is one of, you know what I'm saying, many that I usually send to the show. And straight barred up, man. Have a style that very much, you know, fits that aspect of, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, maybe, you know, a certain aspect of like Rockefeller kind of freaking records. The video is very professional, right? And like I said, there are other videos from this same like theme that have been sent to the show, like the purple box, you know what I'm saying, videos. I haven't done much research into like what that is specifically. Like, is it a specific director? Do like what I need to dive in. So, you know, just more info from you, Scripts. We'll always have that go in. Said that was awesome. From Kit, Sire Flame also said, you know what I'm saying, he's spitting, and I 100% agree. And again, the theme is always, you know, the same, right? The close-ups, the visuals will come, you know what I'm saying, from afar, come close, go back, you know what I'm saying, far again or whatnot. If it's a little bit longer, you know, it'll happen like a few times. And you know, something very simple but not bad. Good quality video though. Let me go ahead and jump back into the free line once again. See where we are folding from there. What time is it? We got, this is the last full song we're gonna play in the free line. Again, after this, any record that is played will have a 1 minute timer on his head. unless it is a paid skip and stuff like that. So good luck to y'all.
Aloha, Los.
Good luck or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the good thing is, like, normally if your record is bad and, you know, we hear that within 10 seconds, we will cut it. But with the 1 minute mode, we forcefully play everything at least to that minute before, you know what I'm saying, doing anything. We just can't go further unless it was a skip.
Trino.
Yo, YBA.
I got it when you dip. I got it when you dip. I got it when you dip. I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do with you. Everybody,
my shit is made to be played, no matter if it is a remix, you want a feature. They bring a meeting, smashing the song, I eat like a vegan. It's Kim Impossible, I just can't weaken. You want a battle, I want to get beaten. I got the rider, you cannot defeat him. Woo, turn it up, nigga. You better burn it up, nigga. I got the rap, let me serve it up, nigga. Spitting this shit, got a purpose here, nigga. You got a B, I got an A. I did the test, like 5th grade. You want some shade, 50 shits are great. I'm going hard, that is okay. Get on my face, give me some space. I take a walk, enjoying the day. Won't cry about a bitch, cause I'm good with myself. Been in the wild, I'm used to it now. Got a good car, got her screaming wow. I'm at the top, you can't bring me down. I'm on the roof, don't think I'm a jump. Turning the song, I'm making you bump. I ate the beat, now save it for lunch. Doing it good, just like a cunt. Ain't in the test, cause her brain is a mess. Turn on my dick, then she lay to rest. Just like the feet, she helping me do it. Blowing and dip like a leaf, stupid. I'm going hard, at least she knew it. I'm like a fire, like you gotta keep growing. She needs a dip, please, I gotta keep hoeing. I play the industry, she needs some showy. All women pretty, so tell me the difference from light skin and dark skin. Even the white skin, see what I talk about, bitch, I'm the hardest. I'm going hard, like it's a starship. I'm turning up to this original hit. I got the bars, I got the hit. I am a kid and ride like this shit over all of you niggas. You sound like shit.
I don't know what the hell I'ma do though. Freaking it's cool, freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but you know what, I got the issues, you know, but it's cool, big up and it's too, ah man, listen. Obviously, a little bit of a freestyle, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. Mix needs a little bit of work still. I mean, like, look, until you get like a better quality kind of situation, you know, any song that you record is pretty much gonna sound the same. So I'm not gonna change saying that until that you know, changes. But I think for the time being, what you've wanted from me is just like, you know, how dope is the record? If it was mixed and mastered, you know, how would it be, you know, perceived? You know, and I say to you, my friend, that, you know, I'm looking for the full song structure from you, right? Anybody can get on a record and kind of just rap all the way through, or like, you know, freestyle and just, you know, say some freaking things or whatnot. But to make an actual song really takes skill. That means knowing where to come in, where to make that freaking chorus go, how many times to repeat it, knowing when something really sounds good in terms of like your performance, right? Then you sort of go half and half in between at times, feeling either like you're freestyling and writing all at the same time, right? And so getting that balance to where like you're bringing more of your personality in. Like, I don't feel like you're rapping to the crowd yet, right? I feel like you're still practicing the verse in your head before you're gonna hit that record button. But you know, somebody hit record. I've said that about you several times. So just so you know, sort of the things that you sort of need to change and upgrade from there. I don't know what it is, but there needs to be that just like jump in confidence. I know you can do it. I know it will, you know what I'm saying, eventually come, and I'll be right here when that happens, man. I thank you for continuing to also send to the show. Just at least freaking trying to see if you can, you know what I'm saying, get there, right? Because I don't like y'all to give up or to just simply feel like we're hating on some shit. Like, nah, we want y'all trying to listen to me, man. Listen to me, man. Nobody ever should feel like people are hating when it comes to art. All right? Art is made to be interpreted completely different by every single ear and eye that, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you go into an art gallery, 5 different people are going to have
different things to say about one piece of art. You know what I'm saying? Literally, one person will look at it like, oh my gosh, I love the dexterity and the detail, the emotion that pulverates with the you know what I'm saying? They gonna talk in a very specific way, while some random guy off the street is just gonna be like, it just looks like a bunch of paint was thrown at the canvas. You know what I'm saying? They'll think about it in a literal sense or whatnot. And then there'll be someone who will, you know, just notice, you know, something else. But it really depends on you know, each person. Now, music is subjective when it comes to the type of music made, but I do think that there's still a standard overall consensus of you know, when someone's like actually rapping their ass off, when they seem like an artist. Like, again, we had an artist send through a little bit earlier, and my words exactly were like, he could rap a cappella and I would still be standing there, you know what I'm saying, rocking with it, because you could feel the conviction, the energy. The mix was cool, you know what I'm saying? It had those, you know, things and whatnot. So if you do the right performance, like, people are gonna be in there with you. Otherwise, you can't expect them to compare you to, or even put you on the same playlist, like with a Drake, with a freaking Kendrick, with a Eminem, with a Busta Rhymes, with the heavy hitters, right? Like, if your thing comes on, here's the ox, right? And then we just throw yours on, you know what I'm saying? Like, they gonna look at us like we dumb if you're not coming with it. I could also see a female rapper on that with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, if y'all wondering what I'm talking about.
I ate the beat and I saved it for lunch. Doing it good, just like a cunt. Ain't in the test cause their brain is a mess. Turn on my dick and she laid the rest. Just like the beat, she helping me do it.
So he's getting on that, right? But the artist that I'm thinking about in my head, hold on. Y'all know I love doing these things. Let me see. Do I have I guess just look it up under this, and okay, so Brazy Luca.
Sugar, call him daddy. Drip Versace, got the sauce. Yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty. Hourglass, thick body. Real beauty, she bust it. Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly. Pop quiz, make it pop. Goody good, candy shop. Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking Glock. Black coupe, tinted up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out. Big flats and we run it all.
You know what I'm saying? Getting her on the record with you like that, you know what I mean? She'll bring it to another, you know what I'm saying, level, at least on that club tip or whatnot, right? God Billy was like, you know what I'm saying, I like it and stuff like that. Which one? This one or the last one? And then let me see what you guys were saying over there on the YouTube. So let me see. So you said I paid $200 on the mix, you know what I'm saying? And this is like a mixtape track. Yeah. You said I got plenty of songs, you know what I'm saying, with hooks. I just, you know, get lazy to rap them. And you said my husband said he'd do it for, you know what I'm saying, 50. You know what I'm saying, his song will play soon and stuff like that. So what's up? You know, and you said I got plenty of songs with hooks. I just get, you know, lazy to rap. Listen, we can't do this, man. We cannot be lazy when this is literally supposed to be our job, right? I think there was a post that, like, someone literally said that, like, you guys forget that, like, you know, we want to be all like, you know, fun and games and just like, you know, sometimes half-assed and shit, like literally, okay, reverse things. What if you literally were paid to clock in, and every time you made a song, you know, you get paid for it, but the better the song, the more you get paid. The less that you do, that means that, like, literally they would dock pay if you freestyled, if you punched in too much, if you didn't have enough whatever, like all those things would dock pay and sort of like points from it, right? And so I need y'all to think about it like that. And like if you literally come at all of your records with that kind of professionalism of, look, if I was paid to do this, like, oh, I'm going in, like I'm gonna make sure that I spend my time here. I also would love for there to be a situation to where, like, if you guys were to, like, say get a guitarist to come to the studio, or a drummer, or a trumpet guy, or whatever, if you were to add other backup singers and instrumentalists to your record, I feel like that should add to the bonus as well, right? There should be just something in this to really make artists motivated to get back into it like that again. Because before, literally, when I was just a kid watching all the older rappers do their thing, nothing in my mind made me think that it was easy, or that you could like just randomly freestyle some shit, or make it like just seem easy, or even make it short. Every single artist that was out was different. They were original. They felt and sounded like they actually deserved their record deal. You know what I mean? Like there's a different sort of aura out today, where, like, again, there are a lot of artists that people kind of listen to and you're like, why do people even like them? How is there a group of people out there that can see the talent within it? But that was not at all a thing, you know what I'm saying, throughout the 90s, maybe early 2000s and shit like that. And it's only really hip hop that we have that problem with of just sort of like any problem that we've ever had, it's only ever been an issue in hip hop. Having people write for you as an artist, if you're gonna do AI kind of situations, same thing. That I think that fits there. But also I think people still feel some way about AI anywhere, you know what I'm saying, these days. Again, clock in, put in that work. Don't ever be lazy. Always think, like, if I do this extra thing, I'm gonna get paid for it. It may not be immediately right now, but the people that think about, the Mount Rushmore of artists in any genre, how do you think you get on those lists? It's not gonna be by doing shorter songs, let me not do this chorus, you know what I'm saying, here or whatnot. Like, no, it's us seeing you put in that work to make something, more than what we've already heard out there. And so I do believe that we can get there. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? It's rated AG. And I'm thinking it's rated AG, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. Let me see. Then too many girls a problem. What does that mean? Take away money. You said take away money if girls like you too much or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then I appreciate that gift. And then both and the girl sounded good, so at that. I think I get your analogy that you're trying to say. Just like it's something completely different, but that's not a bad problem. That's not a bad problem to have, though. Both too much money and too much ladies. I don't think anyone's ever complained. Let's go ahead and throw this back in. We're back in the free. Oh, wait, we in 1 minute mode. We're in 1 minute mode right now, man. 16 seconds in. This is called Rest.
You looked at me.
I'm gonna put question marks instead of the names now. reveal the songs. What happened, DJ?
That's okay.
You said like a mixtape track.
At this point, I'll take what I can get.
Ah, come on. See? Well, and there lies the 1 minute mode. You know what I'm saying? I actually wanted to hear more, see where that was gonna go. You know, and so for me, I'll just tell you, definitely send this on our next stream so I can see how that record plays out. You know, it was a little bit off to a slower start, but you know, who doesn't love a good acoustic record with an artist who's actually able to be just them playing the guitar and, you know what I'm saying, singing a song or whatnot, right? The record itself would have been somewhere around 4 minutes, so I appreciate you even, you know what I'm saying, going that far. And it looks like there might be, you know, other instruments and stuff like that added as the record, you know, progresses too. So I definitely want to see what that is, you know, in the near future or whatnot. So, but hold on, let me jump back in the free line. Here we go. What you say, you know what I'm saying? It was still fire. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Now again, I'm just reminding you what we're doing right now. We are in 1 minute mode right now. Again, all remaining records in the free line. If you're sending, you're not skipping the line at all. You will be played for that 1 minute. If you're like, nah, I need more time than that, I want people to see my full record, skip the line. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat.
Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, I think we have... I forgot what else I was gonna say as well, but I'm also, this is TCW Trey with White Circle.
Don't wanna live fast, I wanna come back.
1 minute.
Everybody living last. Don't wanna feel bad, I don't want no regrets. I wanna follow memories, not a pile of cash. Nowadays I don't want none in there. I don't want to step to my new path. Looking for my vengeance, too bad. I don't wanna be the next, this is that.
30 seconds.
I'm tryna be the first, me.
So I'm real as well,
Right?
right?
I'm on the TV. I never wanted my life to be easy. I'm in the right state of mind clearly. Only conversation out of me is briefy. I'm up going there, pull me back and set me free. All these setbacks in life really made me me. They say life is yin and yang, I'm still waiting to see my white circle. Everything around me so dark, but I'm grateful for my mind, cause I find a little joy in the great parts. I don't want no hatred or vengeance to my enemies. They can do it all themselves, I don't need.
All right, 1 minute. I do have the countdown sort of like timer right freaking there or whatnot, but I hate having to go back and forth. If I can remember it, then I'll sort of throw it up. But I'm still paying attention to the time. This one actually has potential, you know what I'm saying? I do feel like the vocals are a little bit freaking low, and you know, you sort of borderline that lower sort of like energy within there, but I did like the melodies and sort of, you know, where it seemed to go. So, you know, I'm gonna give you that sort of pass as well, man. Send that one for our next show, so we can you know, actually throw you in, you know what I'm saying, then as well or whatnot. I wonder, I mean, I could, you know what? No, that's a good idea. I could actually, so for the records that I do want to hear more of, I'm going to give a free skip basically for our next episode and stuff like that. I feel like that's the formula.
Please send your records to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha ha ha
So
ha ha.
again, when we're in 1 minute mode, you know, again, because I know like it's like, we still want to be able to hear the full song or whatnot, but we're in a different kind of, you know, situation. And so we'll basically do that. I still got to draw up the thing and make like a cutaway so I could just put the information on screen.
I want to adore you. It's hard to ignore you. I do this all for you. Now baby, I spoil you. I want to enjoy you. This night is for yo. Late night city lights, thinking about you again. Got your voice in my mind like a song on repeat, but it got faded in the wind. Now I'm dancing with your ghost. Tell me why your homies do the most. Can we take a toast? We just got the bread by the loaf. I just wanna know what you was on. Is you picking up the phone? I don't wanna know if you ain't home. I just wanna know if you alone. I can hear it in your tone. When you see me, girl, it's on. I ain't trying to do no wrong. Baby girl, it's us, and it won't take much.
1 minute. This one seems like it has potential, but does oh my gosh, but does need a little bit of a better mix. I like that your vocals were up front, but it doesn't have that pristine, crisp clarity and quality that just also makes you love what's happening, you know what I'm saying, with the vocals. But I didn't have any problem with the sort of like the writing, the performance, the melodies, you know what I'm saying, everything that was added. It feels like it's gonna be a really dope record. And so before you send this one back, I would recommend you actually get a, you know, mix on that first or whatnot. And all right, so for DJ, I know you're asking if you can send you know, send another one that's a full song. Well, again, we are in 1 minute mode at this point or whatnot. Completely different, you know what I'm saying, kind of mode where you literally wouldn't play the full song if it's in that mode. So you would have to send a skip for us to do it. But even in the free line, we play one song per artist in the free line as long as we get through the majority of the record without hitting this button.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So if you end up getting that button in the free line, you guys are the only other people than those that skip that can jump back in to that free line or whatnot. It will mean that you jump in the back of that line, so you will have to basically, you know what I'm saying, wait all over again. You know, but that's just for heads up. A lot of people want to pick you with. I don't know where the hell they pick you with.
I'm on the microphone attacking ya. Motherfuckers wondering if Mad Matt is a vampire off of blood like Dracula. Black back Cadillac, Matt after ya. And I'm used to contemplating situations that could get me wasted in the Matrix, so I'm staying faceless. A boosted confidence, I'm under this with opposition, hopping in an operation in the basement. When Matt's back with immaculation, I'll send that track to attack the nation. Hope, heal a dope, heal a rope, reel in your neck. No feelings, go feeling, keep it real with the tech. Hope, heal a dope, heal a rope, reel in your neck. No feelings, go feeling, keep it real with the blood dripping when the heat cold blows ya. Walking through Shadowville, ain't nobody gonna hold ya. People always ask me who the fuck you think you talking to. I'm like, yo, who the fuck you think I'm talking to? People always ask me who the fuck you think you talking to.
And that's it. Listen, big freaking salute. Straight up hip hop. Felt like something a little bit more hardcore, yet you also have a voice, right? Like, I predict that you are an artist who can get kind of, you know, silly on a track and be, you know what I'm saying, dope equally. But this specific record feels like it's more of a, you know what I'm saying, hardcore, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, let me get up on some shit where I'm about to kill a ninja. You know, and, you know, I've always, you know what I'm saying, like the different things that you hear on a record or whatnot. Well, it's at least one of the artists that, you know what I'm saying, Paul had freaking sent. Do I want to hear more of that? I mean, I am curious on where it essentially goes. I probably would want even more with a, you know what I'm saying, video, you know what I'm saying, attached to that, but that is, really dependent on, you know what I'm saying, what you do. How did I feel about the mix though? If I still have time to go into
Yeah, and I'm used to contemplating situations that could get me wasted in the matrix, so I'm staying faceless. A boost in confidence, I'm under this with opposition, hopping in an operation in the basement. When Matt's back with immaculation, I'll send that track to attack the nation. Hope, heal a dope, heal a rope, reel in your neck. No feelings, go feeling, keep it real with the tech. Hope, heal a dope, heal a rope, reel in your neck. No feelings, go feeling, keep it real with the tech.
Real with the tech. It's close. It's close, you know what I'm saying? You know, so we'll just leave it at freaking that and move on, man. What do you mean, man? Listen, you know we can't do that, man. You know we can't do that. Once again, I gotta repeat for the last time. We play one song per artist in the free line. Any extra songs do have to be skips. Also, the reason why we did play only the amount of time that we did is because we're in 1 minute mode. As it gets later, if we still have a lot of submissions in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, lineup, in order to go faster, I jump us in a 1 minute mode, meaning anything that's in the free line will only play for 1 minute. But also, like, literally, I can't allow one person to, in the free line, send 2 songs, even if it's from different artists, that will go back to back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because if I let you do it, and then every other person who basically comes and submits to the show, they would basically all think the same thing. Oh, let me send me and the homie. Oh, let me send me and the homie. You know what I mean? And then everybody's time would get quadrupled and shit like that, right? So again, you know the drill. You know, let me see what we got. We're gonna jump back in the free line again. We're still in 1 minute mode. If you guys want more than that 1 minute freaking played, you know what to do. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. We will play the full song and give it a full review. For now though, we're in a challenge mode. Why doesn't this freaking, I'm pissed off that I gotta, like, I'm gonna have to figure out another thing to use. I might have to figure out another thing. How is it that I open? My gosh, time. I always feel like I open, this is Permo. Thank you for the gift.
It's a lot of times where I'm like, thank you for the lift. Like, listen, dog, if I'm going through a portal, then somebody who's making it, I always gotta say thank you for the rift. And also, I also wanna like randomly freaking try to go. I don't know, like if I am like here, am I up in Idaho? I have never like been there. People like, dog, like what is your regimen for your skin or fucking your chin hair?
I've been lied to too many times before.
It's like, what was gonna happen?
And I don't even know how I got this far. My mind keeps saying, if not for this floor, my feet would lift off, but I'm trapped in a jar. This place don't pull me no more.
1 minute has commenced. What did y'all think about that record? 1 to 10. Any and all 3 records, welcome. Again, we usually play the 4 songs. See how far we can go. We're just trying to go a little bit faster. I feel like this one was gonna have potential. Does take a little bit to get there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't get too much, you know, time with the actual vocals, you know what I'm saying, in tow. You know, it's different, it's interesting. I feel like if, you know, with anything you got the right mix and performance, obviously it's gonna be a lot better. But what is missing from this? If I'm only allowed to go back that 1 minute, just like some quality. I don't know if you calling me, people freaking to follow me. I don't know what the hell. It actually sounds pretty good at this.
I've been lied to too many times before.
Okay, well, look, how about the tone then, right? You know, it's not perfect. I think, you know, just making sure that you do hit things up in the right key, which for people who don't know, Melodyne is your best friend, right? That is the one effect that won't add robotic sounds to your voice, you know what I'm saying, like auto-tune, that will help you, you know, correct the tone that you're sort of like doing or whatnot, right? So in most cases, if you're singing on key, it's either your fault for not, you know, asking for it, or the engineer's fault for not putting it on there anyways and like fixing it, taking that time to make sure, you know what I'm saying, it's perfect. You know, it has potential. What was this video like, right?
And I don't even.
It's an interesting sort of like little visual kind of situation with it. All right, let me get back into 1 minute mode once again. You see, I like that one. Yeah. Flip Rothstein. Yeah. Next up, as we proceed.
I can't lie, this hop up, make a brother proud like he my son. Bullseye, he remind me of myself when I was young. Balaclava on the face, on a paper chase, down to do a race, couple bodies on the waist. I can't lie, this hop up, make a brother proud like he my son. Bullseye, he remind me of myself when I was young. Balaclava on the face, on a paper chase, down to do a race, couple bodies on a. Came from nothing, now it's something. You can't tell them nothing either. Made his haters mad as shit when they pulled up in the Beamer. Keep a heater on the hip, never know which one a schemer. They be selling wolf tickets whole time, he the redeemer. They be thinking he a rapper because his rapper demeanor. His neck and wrist froze up like he got it out the freezer. New designer clothes, moving pounds, designer reefer. Bitches wanna roll, they know the grass is always greener. Weed so exotic, shoulda came with a visa.
1 minute. Hold on. Hold on, let me put this here. All right.
Okay, let me go back in.
On the face, on a paper chase, down to do a race, couple bodies on the waist. I can't lie, this hopper make a brother proud like he my son.
This one was you know what I'm saying? From you, I've heard many from you. There are some that I like a lot better than others when it comes to the, you know, production. Overall, you know, you're still consistent with the energy that I know you to have. You know, and it does feel like a variation on, you know, a certain song that you might have. But my mind wants a different beat for, you know, what you're doing, you know what I'm saying? You know, which is always fun to sort of like figure out what else should go there, right? So you can always just like literally keep the same vocals, you know, tell them to go in and try to make something else to see, like, you know what I'm saying, what else is an alternative for it. You know, that's all. That is all, you know what I mean?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Like this. And love that. There's a lot of time when I put a prime, I don't even know. All right, let's see who is next in the lineup. Thank God for your patience as we roll through. Again, I know it is late. It's 12:34 for me. A lot of you guys are probably ahead of, you know, time, so it could be like 2 or 3 o'clock. But listen and chill.
Walking down the street, sun in my eyes, didn't see it coming, total surprise. Suddenly the world just faded away. All I could focus on was you, hey. Oh, give me chills running down my spine every time you're near. I lose track of time like a summer breeze, a sweet melody. Boy, you give me chills. You're my remedy. Boy, you give me chills running down my spine every time you're near. I lose track of time like a summer breeze, a sweet melody. Boy, you give me chills. You're my remedy. Laughing at your jokes even when they're late.
1 minute is up. All right, so you know, interesting to see you again in a different lane, and I appreciate it, right? Of course, you know, we're like, man, I truly wish that I could be a little bit of your vocal coach and or just your engineer, you know, to a certain extent, to just like guide you in the right directions melodically, right? Because you have like good ideas, and then you just don't know like where to place it, so you'll sort of stay in the same, you know, tone, you know what I mean? Instead of going, you know what I mean? Like when you think about different melodies, it allows you to pull a song together in a different way. So again,
I lose track of time like a summer breeze, a sweet melody. Boy,
like a summer breeze and a sweet melody, you know what I mean? Like it ain't hard. And then right here, okay, so let's go back to that chorus. Like at least, you know, all you gotta do is have that variation and you'll be good, man. We use the execution, right? Yep. Shout out to freaking Brother B. You know, it's all in showing people what
you can do? How many ways can you do it? If you can remember that, like, if you show people that you can do one thing and you just continue doing that one thing through the whole record, if you can just realize that people would basically get bored because, again, they've seen it once, okay, but now what, right? They're always going to be like, what else can you do? And so that's why it's good to have different sections of your song, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get back into the line. What kind of file is this? Is this even a file, bro? Hold on. Oh, it is, but it looks weird. Okay, let's see if we can load. No, see? Because I don't even know if this is gonna load. Let's see. This is Vices. Oh shit. Why does it look like that though? What? Hey, yo, I'm done.
Niggas be talking. Give me the broom.
Okay.
Niggas be singing.
They do.
They out of tune.
They are.
Get them a coffin.
I will.
Get them a tomb.
Okay.
Get them some bitches.
Alright.
Give me a room. Bro gave me 1,000. Then I went and made $1 million. House party really jumping at the end. I had to leave with no ceilings. Fucked up fucking feelings. Gang keeping toys. We some grown men still acting like children. Yeah. Ice with me, they grilling. Ice with me, I'm chilling. Shit gon' go dark one side the party next to that building.
What up, young pal?
Looking like pillars. Ride on me, Caterpillar. Shawty asked me to fill it, pull it out and put it in a mouth filler. Ain't no limit like the Millers.
Nah.
I congratulate all the dealers.
Yeah.
I've been selling drugs all my damn life, now I'm laying in a villa. Mob ties, everybody die, coronavirus shit getting iller. Always been a sinner, never say grace before I ate dinner. Yeah, niggas hate me, they ain't low key, them niggas really mad spinners. Yeah, niggas high from that 4-5, they said too much, they gon' kill them. Yeah, nobody snitch when it's showtime, feel like King Von Driller. Niggas be talking, give me the broom. Niggas be singing, they out of tune.
Bro, like I forgot we were in 1 minute mode. I suppose that's a challenge right there. So what are the aspects of 1 minute mode, you know what I'm saying, that we can do? Essentially, right? Again, normally during normal show hours, we play, as much of the song as we can or whatnot. So if it's 3 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever, we'll go through as long as you're doing the artist freaking job. But when it reaches around, 12 o'clock or so, we turn it into 1 minute mode so we can try to streamline and get you guys played a little bit faster. And it shows the songs that are so good that like we wish we didn't have to cut it off, and then it shows the songs that like we're grateful that we finally got to cut it off in a minute, right? And this is one of those ones that we kind of definitely would have loved to hear more of or whatnot. The full record is 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So I'm definitely curious to see, the ways that you rip that track. But like, that's what I'm saying, right? That's a good example of what I'm talking about in pertaining to like the last record to this one, right? Because he's hitting it up with different, flows at each, conjunction. And, because he's not repetitive, you look forward to more of what's going to happen. However, if it was the same flow the whole way, and then, we're at that 1 minute mark, like we kind of feel like we already know what else is also going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So that's the perfect way to look at it.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, man. Forever Courage, you are up. Listen forever, Paris. Listen forever, Paris. Listen forever, Courage. All right, let me get this. What the fuck? How the fuck? It's called 20 motherfucker freaking freestyle.
then pass it, oh. If she tried to cheat, I think you'll never know.
No.
Feeding from my art when I'm on the go.
Girl.
I can take my ex, but keep that on her low. This shit hard. I don't need my brothers mad at me cause of these hoes again. I can tell when she get up on me that she got other men. Long as she gon' keep it from her man, then it's not relevant. Smoking on this strain, attracting demons, so I let them in. I got love for my blood, even if they crazy, huh? She just had a kid, but I tell that bitch to page me, huh? I don't mind the struggle, love, that's that shit that made me, huh? I don't mind the struggle, love, that shit do not faze me, huh? Give me your worst, huh? Give me your worst.
Honestly, that shit was growing on me, man. 1 minute. Listen, it's 1 minute. Wanted to have some fun in it. I actually like that. Forever Curious, you know what I'm saying, with 20 freestyle. It sounded and felt like something that I definitely would want to hear, you know, more of. The beat is, you know what I'm saying, dope, subtle, like the overall freaking sample. And, you know, shoot, I'd hop on, you know, that. So definitely I shall give you a golden ticket to send that on the next episode. Early. And next up on the MRC, Mr. Billy. We have what is this? Let me see. I am Jet. What'd you say, baby King?
Welcome to Big Tobacco's Fantasyland.
Thank
A calmer
you.
and
Thank you. And what do I do here in this fantasy land? Do you have a brochure?
Cause I just like the people freaking getting sick and shit, and they know that there's no cure. When it comes to these bars, homie, are so pure, freaking, you know you were gonna like tell people who freaking don't even know Thor.
What you've told me, I'm not gonna believe in your lies. I hope love for him dies. I found the strand of sword to new highs. See your last night. Loving you was a really huge mistake. I hate that you're calling your lover. And I know that I'm your hater.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. That is the 1 minute mark, man. Started to grow on me. So it started to grow on me. I will freaking say that. Once again, we are in 1 minute mode. We don't normally do this, right? So I don't want you guys, if you're here for the first time, don't want you thinking like if you come to the show, your record would always get played in 1 minute and shit like that. Essentially, we are just, because it's later in the day, you know what I'm saying? We wanted to get your guys' songs played faster or whatnot. So at a certain time, we sort of jump into a mode where we only play these songs for 1 minute. And see, again, we really test the sort of how good is it by that certain point or whatnot. How long does it take to sort of get there? And it's always fun to see like what actually happens, right? Because there are some records where artists won't even start rapping until, you know, like 45 seconds or something like that. And so they only get like 15 seconds of actual artist time, with the rest of that being whatever beat was in the intro. And you know, so then it makes you rethink like how you do your songs, and like, oh man, I gotta come in a lot sooner, and in this case, you know, I feel like it was just getting started, right? When it comes to like that chorus that was, you know what I'm saying, being in there. Yes, there needs to be a more proper mix and master with it. This is a demo, but you know, I did see the potential. I almost wanted to hit that button. It wouldn't have mattered because I can't hit that button. I can't hit that button in 1 minute mode. What button are you talking about?
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right
Hold on, before you pay for yet another app to manage your team, let me introduce
We have Violet. No, we have Violet by Brother
you
B.
to Connect Team. Form that replaces all of these.
Is this off of the Colors album?
And here dancing with my pole on. I heard him talking, but I already dozed off. At the crib, one rule, take your clothes off. Real natural bodies, I bet that ass off. Get your nails done, get your hair did. I know the type you like to play a bit. Ooh, you smell good, ooh, you know this. Promise this side, it's the coldest. Oh, baby, go off, such a show off. Just to clean now, dust your clothes off. Oh, baby, go off, such a show off. Just to clean now, dust your clothes off. Oh, baby, go off, such a show off. Just to clean now, dust their clothes off. I'm about to go off.
Oh, the ladies gonna love this one.
Such a show off. They so nosy, cut their nose off. Like shooting stars. Yeah. I know that you have my heart. Your type of love is set apart. Stop playing. 'Cause flowers bloom like shooting stars. Yeah. Keep them hoes at a dance, baby, don't lose focus. Hey Siri, call my phone, son, the young rich nigga.
Calling young rich nigga.
Went thrift and bought some new clothes. Pop up at your job and get your fine ass a rose. Tell your work husband Jason, daddy bogus. Dirty mackin' on the player, that's some whole shit. Spiritual battle, and it's DEFCON 5. I rep all the niggas that felt stepped on. Too many Urkels on your circles, but I'm Stefan. Start picking niggas off like a press on. Oh, baby, go off, such a show off. Just to clean now, dust your clothes off. Oh, baby, go off, such a show off. Just to clean now, dust your clothes off. Oh, baby, go off, such a show off. Just to clean now, dust their clothes off. I'm about to go off, such a show off. They so nosy, cut their nose off. Like shooting stars. Yeah. I know that you have my heart. Your type of love is set apart. Stop playing. 'Cause flowers bloom like shooting stars.
Yeah, I completely forgot we were in 1 minute mode. I don't care at this point.
As sure as the
I lost
stars
it.
shoot across the night sky, and as sure as a flower blooms every spring, God's
I lost it.
Forever and always.
I have to make that the last. At the oh shit! Hold up! Now listen, let me get in there real quick.
Yo, check. You made me freaking think you were gonna leave. I don't know what the hell is happening, but I'm gonna see freaking I don't know where to go. Freaking you know what, you better stop freaking out right now. I'm gonna throw up because you keep like repeating it. People are like, what the hell nigga are you eating with? I don't even know if you freaking are over there like randomly trick-or-treating with freaking people who don't even know if you're freaking sleeping. It's cool.
Listen, I like this record right here. We're gonna go ahead and hit a clap button that makes a clapping sound so you can hear things like people clapping. My head. All right, so 2 minutes and 58 seconds. I absolutely love this record. Feels good all over, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, man. Pause. Feels good essentially just with the the vibe, with the production that is within there. You got to know I absolutely love vibes, things that have that neo soul sort of like sound, something more, you know, jazzy, when you can think about or are reminded of a Jill Scott, Common, Mos Def, Erykah Badu, you know, artists like that. Very much J. Cole. I guess I gotta say early Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? Because Kendrick today, people think about very much different and stuff like that. Like you think about different production and everything, but you forget the Section 80 version of Kendrick and you know that early, you know what I'm saying, era, he was very much conscious and to the full extent, and definitely would have rapped on, you know what I'm saying, some production like this, but even more so like, you know, J. Cole. Love that chorus. Honestly, I would have signed you to like good music, you know what I mean, with a sound like this. If you can continue to, you know, replicate and get in there with the right energy overall, that's what I would think. DJ said nasty, and then what do you say? I don't want maggots crawling on my body when I die, man. Listen, man, same. The things we have no control over, man. He said early Kanye. Yep, early Ye. I agree 100%.
I'm about to go such a show off. Hey. They so nosy, cut their nose off.
I mean, shoot, man. Have people told you that before? People said like, hey man, you sound like early Ye. We do have, listen, we have artists who, you know, do feel like the descendants of an artist or another, right? And I mean, feeling like an artist is a descendant of another one is way better than feeling like they're a clone of that artist, right? If you're a descendant, that means that we can still hear your own sound within it, but we can hear like the influence and stuff like that, right? That means that, again, you definitely would be signed to and be able to tour with and open up for and stuff like that. If you're too close to a certain, you know, sound or whatnot, it almost would make no sense for that artist to, you know, sign them, right? Like Drake ain't gonna sign another Drake, you know what I mean? If there's an artist that's in there. Same thing with M does not want to sign another version of himself, you know, that is literally 1-to-1, which is why like Royce da 5'9" is not M. Royce has his own style, but just also meshes very well with M on that sort of like, you know, on that back and forth sort of have. I think he's one of the few ones that can sort of get in there and like, you know, they can both like, you know, pause. Why do I keep having to pause everything? Damn it. Pause, but they can play around with each other's verses, you know what I'm saying, and sort of, you know, go in there and have a good like back and forth depending on, you know what I'm saying, what thing it is. Anyway, it's good job. Let me make sure that I'm following you as well for next time, man. I should be live tomorrow for you to be able to tap in and get that. Do you mind if I post that song in the YouTube side right now? We are live on YouTube as well and Twitch, so I would like them to be able to go support if they can. Well, there's nothing they can do other than freaking, I guess, hit the like and sub on that and then listen to it. But in many aspects, man, I don't know like what platforms sort of like do, like sometimes the comments will be turned off depending on like what distributor you guys upload with, right? And I still haven't figured out like how to enable that via the ones that, you know what I'm saying, do, but we just kind of haven't, you know what I'm saying, done that for, but like it helps when we can. Let me see, is this a safe place and stuff like that, man? You know what I'm saying? Always, man. All right, we're gonna jump into giveaway mode. If you're in the building, head over to our YouTube side right quick, and then we'll do the giveaway, head out for the night, come back tomorrow, man. Again, let me stop the TikTok, go over here, check what it is. Give me a Dork Squad in the chat, y'all. Dork Squad!
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
Oh Man, for real? Thought it was gonna leave me. Yeah, you went without the thing. All right, man. Chelino, Mr. Chelino, give me a what the freak, bro? Give me a 1 to 10, Chelino. Give me a 1 to 10. Also, where's my classic? No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Let's see. There we go. And I gotta make sure I move him. Gotta move you and stuff. I don't even know what the hell to freaking do. But yeah, cool freaking. You know that you could just freaking be like, I don't even know if you flew a bus. You said 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want you 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going live. I'm doing the thing again. Remember what I said I was gonna do yesterday with I was gonna play the game. I was gonna play the game and stuff like that. I was going to yesterday, but I had to set up my TikTok studio freaking crap or whatnot. It just kind of messed up, and I had to like rework stuff. You get 3 skips in your pocket, Chelino, so congratulations. Now remember, those are 3 1-song skips.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
If you need to, hold on. If you need to, screenshot it so that you can send it with the screenshot when you do send them in and stuff like that. But always remember how to do it. It must be in 3 different emails. You do not have to send them all 3 in the same episode, you know what I'm saying? Either if you don't want to, right? So you could be, it just means the first one has to be free skip, hashtag free skip, 1 of 3, second one 2 of 3, 3 of 3, yada 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 and yada. All right, man. Listen, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. In terms of like YouTube, TikTok, I'll be back on, you know what I'm saying, tomorrow. I am gonna test out my the TikTok sort of stream and the gaming just to see if it works a little bit better or whatnot. I want to, you know, really see what's going down, you know what I'm saying, with it. So we'll be back in a bit, you know, tomorrow and stuff like that. What do you say? Aston won't like this. Won't like what? Let me see. All right, man. Peace out, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so